I don't remember the chord there. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, that's enough of that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a long time. I have been on in a minute, so figured I'd do a grand ol' gaming stream slash music slash anything. See if we can do a long ass stream today. Here, let's get this thing rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is the first time you're tuning into the stream, this is Quiet Screaming Stream, where we play the greatest games with the lowest quality. Yes, you heard me right. I'm not a very good gamer. I like to play the simple games, hence the Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's a little bit sus, but it is what it is. But welcome, new viewers and fan favorites alike. But we're gonna do a lot of Genshin because I have been neglecting it. At best, I've been doing some of the dailies, but that's about it. So we're going to see if we can get caught up on all of that stuff. So let's get the party started. Actually, does it make more sense to... whatever, the face there is fine. That's cool. It's cool. Maybe I'll have to devote a segment of this to like sprucing up the stream a little bit, because that's something that's been highly neglected so far. So eventually. All right, so first things first, the old dailies. It's weird. I'm playing two different games at the moment that have dailies to do. So this and Final Fantasy 14. So, and I feel bad. I feel like I'm getting in on the Final Fantasy 14 stream gaming scene way too late. And I should have given it more of a chance when it first came out, except I didn't have any friends that were playing it, and now I do. So it's a little bit of a different game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, gaming experiences are so varied. Like, I don't know, like Genshin, I could play solo all day long. Elden Ring, obviously the same. Final Fantasy 14, there are some MMOs that you could play, and you can solo the crap out of it and get some kind of pleasure out of it, but it's not the same. Like, that game is so much more fun when you've got a couple of homeboys talking smack on all the new people that join your party or your raid. Oh, what am I doing? I went into boss fight mode instead of, like, let's... Oh, no, no, no. We're going in the right direction. Okay. All right. Also, the controls are, like, inverted. Like, A is to jump on this one, where it's Y to jump on Final Fantasy 14. So I'm going to be screwing up a lot, and I need to do the Abyss. So this is going to be a cluster F, if you know what I'm saying. It's going to be rough because my brain is completely in Final Fantasy mode. Like the last 3 days, I've been playing Final Fantasy with my buddies, and so my brain's completely wired to it. But I'm also playing the most boring of all the classes. I'm playing a mage. So, but anyway, we'll get to that. Plenty of time for that later in the day. But for now, I thought that was like a hilly troll just like chilling up top. This is a slightly OP team. Not really OP, but like I've got some of my best damage dealers on the case. Like Ganyu is going to trounce this dude. Look at that. That's fucking chunky. Chunky, I say. Done. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright. Normally when I'm using like my my level up teams, that goes on a little bit longer, but Ganyu is just so well spec'd. I wish you know what, I need to sit down and focus on getting her what's it called? Her burst up. That's one thing I like. She is just straight on like built for charge. Yeah. Oh, it's because I have the Amos bow. Yeah. Imagine getting like a refinement 5 Amos, and then she's got the Wanderer's Troop. So like everything is built around charged attacks. So like makes sense, I guess. Like, and just high crit rate, relatively high damage for a bow user. She's just that. The damage she could output with charged attacks is like crazy. I'm sure other people do it better, but whatever. Here, you go do that. Oh, we've got a buddy over here. Here, hey, buddy. Here. And then just demolish. What are the chances I could kill them all before it even gets to me? It was close. Oh, really? I wish you could somehow speed up her, There we go. I wish there was a way to speed up her, her charge. Like this. But, like, she's so OP, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is slowly turning into one of my favorite teams. Official Ganyu, the new chick Layla, I think is her name. Yeah, and Kokomi. We got like really base shields. I need to level up Layla's shield. I think I was going to like try and give her like a balance of like ice and what's it called, but I think I'm just gonna keep that kind of stuff on reserve and just go all HP and see how that builds her. I'll have to look and see if that actually helps her. And actually, what have I given her for a weapon? I don't even know. Oh, hold on. Maybe a noob? Oh yeah, I gave her this guy just so she could get just like energy recharge. That's what that was. So yeah, I mean, let's see. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members is increased by 20%. That's pretty good. Shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. That's dog shit. This effect can be triggered once every 5.4. Oh, okay. So that's pretty... I mean, this effect can still be triggered when the character who is using the artifact set is not on... Okay. All right, so...
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I feel like tenacity is the way to go. I that's adorable when she does that, though. Anyway, all right, let's just murder Hilly Troll.
Rest and rebuild by royal decree. Access denied.
Here, you go look there. Okay. Just as I said, murdering. We're trying to, we're almost trying to speedrun a bunch of stuff in this game at the moment. Because as much as I love Genshin, I'm really liking Final Fantasy XIV a lot more. Woo! Which could be sacrilegious to some,
We're
but
way behind schedule.
as I said, we've got so much to do in this game. I want to see if I could try and get the oh no, what are you doing up at? Oh, it's noon. What's up, dude? No. I'm gonna be stuck in this game for a while before I get to the 14s, bro. I've neglected this so much. Lies. Carter is not playing 14. You would not trust Carter with 14. Oh, alright. Did he make his own character? What did he make if he made his own? Please tell me it's a bunny girl. There's not enough bunny girls in that game. I'm still waiting for, like, Caitlyn to, like have a drunken stupor and then create a character. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is he figuring out the mechanics at all? Oh. Look at this. This is an OP character right now. This is why I can't let this game go, because I have like 2 or 3 amazing characters that I've just like leveled up or got the right artifacts. Okay. Yeah, it's all about timing there, Carter. Actually, almost all games are about timing. It's never like it's rare that you could just spam an attack and just like win. Actually, do you have a Switch, right? I think you do. There's a game on there called Bayonetta. They did the first 2 on like older Nintendo consoles, but and they're not for kids. Like it's corny. It's So you ever heard of the game Devil May Cry? That game, the main developer, the main director, ended up leaving that project. So it was strictly being run by Capcom. So what's it called? He decided to go out. I forget what company. Yeah. So yeah, he did 1, 2, and 3. After 3, like 4 and beyond, was all like other directors. Yeah, it's old school. So this guy was commissioned, I think, by Nintendo to make adult games, like mature rated games for the Switch, or rather Nintendo products. I don't think it was a Switch at the time. It might have been for the Wii. So he ended up creating Bayonetta, which is essentially the exact opposite of Devil May Cry. So Devil May Cry, you're a devil, and I think you're fighting demons and such. Like you're some kind of hybrid thing. In Bayonetta, you're a witch and you're killing angels because angels are corrupt as shit. It's pretty much almost, and instead of playing a dude, you're playing a chick. Instead of playing a dude with a sword for a lot of it, he does have guns. You're playing a chick with guns, like as the primary. Like it's weird. It's dope though. Same play mechanics, same cheesiness that you get out of Devil May Cry, but it's just all through like the inverted perspective. And it's frenetic. Like you thought DMC had a lot going on with the combos and stuff. Bayonetta is crazy, right? I played the first 2, and they're classics, and they're hard. Devil May Cry was not an easy game. It becomes easy over time once you figure out the play mechanics, but Bayonetta kicks it up a notch on the difficulty, and something you might want to think about getting into. I want to get it, except it's a Nintendo release and it's an exclusive. So with them, it's You know, it's pricey. It's like fucking $60 or something like that at all times. It's like buying a Mario game. But if I had the scratch, I would do it. I'm not even reading what the fuck is about to happen here. Oh, let me get... I don't even have... Hang on. Let me load up Le Discald. Just in case. Oh, it takes forever. Oh, there it is. I still have, like, all these people that I don't talk to on it still. And I should really clean up my Discord. And I'll just switch it over here. Cool. Alright, that's good. Alright, so challenge details. What are we doing here? Complete stage 1 of Sonata. Okay, so I'm assuming it's just going to wreck this thing. So let's do it. Alright. Oh, gameplay tutorial. Let's see what it is. During hypostatic symphony, dissonant verse, you can use dissonant to defeat opponents even faster. The amount of dissonances you can use in each challenge is limited, so take care to use them wisely. At the same time, there will be changes to the number of dissonances used on the... Alright. We're just going to see if we can get this thing going. Alright, we're going to... Can we go right to 4? And let's pick up Electro and Fire.
Behold, the princess.
We're gonna use New Chick.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Was thinking about Oh yeah. I mean, at some point I might get it, and if I do, if you want, like, once I beat it, I can just hand you over the cartridge. Oh no, never mind. The save game shit writes to the cartridge. I don't know. It's a stupid idea. Oh, you know what I should have done?
Reveal by T. Draw it over. Go.
All right.
My guiding stars.
Here, we're
Don't be
just gonna...
scared.
What is that over there? This is not gonna go well.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, I understand. Oh, all right. I got it. We got to run to these corners here. Get this going. All right, get down here. Get down here.
By royal decree. Higher, dance on fire.
There we go. Yeah, you should though. I mean, have you never messed around with them? Here, come over here. Fight me here.
Not now. Hold the line. Odds revealed.
All right, what's next? Wow, everything's got a frickin' shield, dude.
That's against the rules.
Yeah. Here.
Shine for me.
All right.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Time to go. Go.
God damn it! Everything is shielded.
The night is cold. Hold the line. See?
There we go. Knock that down. Knock him down. Whew. That was a little rough. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is... Okay, alright.
Allow me.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I don't know if I should probably go for the outliers.
Dance on fire.
Yeah, they shield. They're gonna be a minute. It's one. We'll come back to that.
Huh? Let's move out.
Uh-oh. What the hell is going on? All right, and Booyakasha. Look at that. Here, I should give Fischl a second to, like, recharge. Because she's just... Like, I keep starting this without being able to get her bird up. Oh, I don't know how to beat this thing yet. Alright.
My guiding stars.
Oh, wait. I think I do. We got a fire person, so it's not going to be too bad.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, okay. Oh, god damn.
By royal decree. The night is cold.
Yeah, let's go, warm up. Alright, we're just gonna run skis. Alright. Come on, come on. We gotta run towards that thing next time. Oh, crap. All the way over there?
Hold the line.
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up, people. Oh, okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, this one's a pain. Is there a time limit on this?
A brash maneuver.
That's okay.
My guiding stars. Odds, reveal thyself.
Alright,
Rest and rebuild.
let's get in there. Alright, we might have this one. Alright, cool. Now I think this guy is going to put up a bunch... What the fuck is that? What the fuck do I do here? That's not it.
Not now. Stars.
Use charged attacks to... Oh! No! This is fucking stupid. That is horrible. Whoever invented this fucking boss can die a horrible fucking death. Oh, that's... I fucking hate that.
By royal decree.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do... Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, the jellyfish is in this one. Yeah, the one chick, Kokomi, her outfit is designed like a goldfish. If you look at like the tails on it, it flails out like a... Oh, there's a chest.
Provisions are vital.
Hold on, I gotta spend some shit. Yeah, you're good for this. Let's do tenacity. Nope, that's not it. Tenacity. What do we got? HP. This is what I want. We want HP. Oh, well, never mind. I already have HP on that. Attack, elemental mastery, and this is all useless. So we just dump into this one. I'm beefing. Oh, that'd be nice if this got some crit rate. No, no crit rate. You're not doing that. It's already horrible. Alright, so we got that. Well, did we clear like 4 levels just now? Yes! This is why I do this. And then there's an intense song, so... Oh, yeah, no, fuck them. Like, each one of these has got some weird... Like, I forget how to fight this. I think this guy's not too hard. This one I didn't understand. I think this one I need 2 different elements to even take it on. So we're gonna find out in a second. Alright. I'm gonna be here for a minute. They all look the same, but they all operate a little differently. I should have brought more fire people. Alright. Complete Sonata on... Yeah. Didn't we do that? I don't remember seeing this. Fearless or extreme. But, like, the rewards... Where are the rewards? What are the rewards based on? I don't want to, like, spend all day trying to beat that on extreme. Alright, so... A normal, hard, and fearless. Okay. So we're just gonna go right to Fearless and see how the fuck that happens. And we're just gonna load up on Fire People. All right, and I need one person that can do charged attacks. Here we go. No dissonance selected. What? Oh. Blazing Harmony increases all party members' pyro alt by... That's beautiful. I'll take that. What are the others? Sustained Warmth. Virtuosic Compulsion. Creates a melting flame field in front of the character that deals pyro damage to opponents within its AoE interval for 8 seconds. And Manic Strike. The damage that the Frost Fruit will do to the Cryohypostasis shield is increased by 150. Alright, we're going to just stick with Blazing Harmony. And we're doing this. Alright, so let's go fire. More fire. Wait, where's my... There, fire.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
What shall we do?
And then, do you want to stick with you, or do we want to... Yeah, we'll stick with you. Alright. Alright, we're going to see if we can master this boss fight or not. We got bigger shields, bigger... Okay, it's right on the boss fight. This is dope.
Hold the line.
Alright. Yep. Run into something. Oh. Ow. There it is.
Motion to compel.
I get better numbers with her, but I use more stamina that way.
Stabilize.
Boom.
She's not ready anyway. It's cool, like, so she's a lawyer, and her, oh, right, I could use this thing.
Evidence. Motion to compel.
It's a big fucking anvil. Oh, God, you're all the way over there. Oh, I missed it. Ah, that's gross.
Allow me.
Come on, run into the wall. Run. Okay. Come on, hit the fucking wall. There we go.
Incinerate.
How am I, like, what the fuck? Alright. We're gonna spend this moment trying... Oh, never mind.
Time to go.
Just pop that for now. Get some heals. This guy's got more HP, and the freezing stuff happens a lot quicker. Oh, I gotta use my bonus! What's the point of all that reading if I'm not gonna use the bonus? That did damage, too. Cool. Alright, you're gonna run into me? I don't care. Fucking hit me. I got my jellyfish up. If I've got my jellyfish, it's gonna be okay. Alright, I need my jellyfish. Jellyfish. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's chill here for a second. Ah, I needed a fucking... There we go. Do it again. Alright, there it is. Got him. We got him, guys. We got him. And oh, come on. Nice. And that should have done that one. Whew. Yeah, it's like they do stupid little things with these characters. Like this one's a what's a mortician. So she fights with like a friendly ghost, and she takes it and smacks the bad guys with it. It's fucking weird. It's a good game though. But it's very similar with like not similar in the sense to Final Fantasy 14, but like you have dailies and shit that you gotta get. But this is so much more gacha based. So we're going to go right to this guy. Every time a character uses elemental reactions to extinguish a fiery shield seed created by the pyrohypostasis, they will gain 1 rift stick. When you actively use dissonances, all party members will increase based on the number of... Oh, okay. So, fuck it. All right, so obviously we've got water here. We're going to bring over... should we just go all water? Let's go all water. So we'll do... Where's Mona? Mona, and...
This is how it must be.
It's time to pull the trigger.
And yellow. This is a lot of water. If anything else pops up, I am fucked. Hey, fellas. Let's go collect some dudes.
Quietly now.
Delve into destiny, written in the star.
Oh, I should have picked something else.
Get dicey. Take it easy.
Fate is upon you.
Let's call a meteor. This is this game's version of meteor.
Hold the...
Oh, that was easy. Alright, hopefully they're all like that. Like, we're throwing so much water at this problem. Oh, fuck these guys. Alright. You know what? Let's take a second. Take a second. Oh, still not ready, still not ready. Fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. Now we're good. Come here, come here.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let me... I'm getting sick of this place. Written in the stars.
You think a lot happens in fucking Final Fantasy? Look at this shit. Easy. Alright. We're gonna take a breather. Oh, no. We got all of our health back and stuff. Alright, never mind. No need for a breather. Oh, god damn you.
Hold the line.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
I said, you know how there's so much going on with in Final Fantasy 14 sometimes with those raids? This game sometimes is just as chaotic with the amount of like weird shit is going on.
Allow me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shadows of fate.
There we go. Booyakasha, You're always so defensive about it. It's funny. You're always like, oh, not my Final Fantasy.
Rise!
A brash maneuver.
Ow.
Let's move out.
Alright.
Hold the line. Let's move
Oh,
out.
do we just chip at him?
Delve into destiny.
I think so. I think we do.
Busted.
Alright.
Allow me.
Those guys are back. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Alright, we got through his shield. I forgot how to fight this thing. I should have looked up a tutorial.
Take it easy.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Crumble! I will have order.
Alright, what's up? Alright. Alright, come on. Let me do some damage. God, I think this guy is just so fucking...
Quietly.
There we go.
Game's up.
Boom. Boom. Faith is a condiment? Maybe. Isn't faith a condiment? Just some added bullshit onto flavor food to trick your brain into thinking like this is better than it is. Faith is a condiment. I'm gonna title this stream. It's gonna be Faith. Oh, you know what? We're gonna call it Ooh. Faith is a condiment. Ooh, faith is a condiment. Stupid. All right, so now we got to do the fucking hard version on Fearless. No dissonance. All right. All right. Destructive scale. Increase the active character's resistance to interruption and decrease the damage if the active character takes by 75. Wow. It's a pretty good shield. Increases all parties member hydro damage dealt by. I like that. Sleeping Timbre. You're welcome. Creates a seeping zone with the character at its center that continuously applies hydro to the character and opponents within the AoE. We're just going to go with gentle lead. And, you know, this is the most basic bitch one, but we're going to go with our all hydro team. Because this is a big-ass elemental. So
Quake.
we'll use Mona.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's get the jellyfish over by you. Where are you? There it is.
Busted.
Well, he's such a son of a bitch. Here, let's shield up. And then just chip away, chip away, chip away, chip away, chip away.
Shadows of fate.
Here, we could also drop another one of these guys. She's neat because she turns into a puddle when she
My
runs.
space.
Alright, shields are down, shields are up. Alright. So much water going on there, bro. There's the jellyfish. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Whatever, we're just
Written in
gonna
the
fucking...
stars. Delve into destiny.
Gotcha.
Okay, there those are. Thought that's what happens. Alright, jellyfish is coming out again in a second.
Solidify.
There's the jellyfish. All is well that ends well. Alright. Missed that.
Busted.
Let me scribe.
Here comes the cash.
Here we go. Pop that. Oh, fuck! He shielded too soon. Come on, unshield, 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 unshield. Alright,
Decided by destiny. Delve into
alright.
destiny.
Are your things up yet? Nope, not yet. There they are. Alright, get that. Get that. Get that. Alright, shields.
Stabilize.
Quietly
Pop
now.
that. Pop this. Oh, why'd you go over there? Bruh.
Let me scribe.
There we go. Alright, not yet, not yet. This dude is taking for fucking ever. Not jellyfish time. Oh,
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Shadows of fate.
here, we'll pop this. Come on, come on. Ah, not quick enough, not quick enough. Alright, alright, come on, come on. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Yeah, I remember this one being so freaking annoying because, like,
Written in the stars.
you only get, like, the smallest window of opportunity to actually do damage to him. So it's, like, it's pure timing. Like, the first few times I fought that thing, like, I think it took me, like,
Are the
15
stars
attempts to
clouded?
beat it.
So too is my scryglass hazy.
My scryglass is hazy. Alright. We're gonna do the water one, which is newer. I don't think I fought in... I can't remember ever fighting that thing. Oh, what is this? Yeah, this is water. All party members will restore 60 energy, then regain HP. Okay. Alright, so this is water. We're gonna do... Yeah, you can actually, like... Hold on. So, you could actually, like... I have, like... Oh, no. Are you kidding me? This has got... So, this is just this one instance. Like I'm just catching up because I haven't played much in a while, but this is the entire map. It's fucking huge. Like if you were to run through this whole thing, like when they release a new section of the game, like this one was just released as desert area, and I haven't figured it all out yet. You're traveling from point to point to get all these like teleporters to unlock them. See, I didn't even unlock that one. But like even this whole area, it's like this big open desert, and there's a bunch of like monsters and stuff that you can kill. But then you have to actually go inside of this pyramid, which is like 6 or 7 stories tall. And actually here, like, and if you look at it, you can even see what your exploration progress is. Normally, like when you go to a new area, you want to get it up to like 100%. Like all the early areas, like Mondstadt. This is all Mondstadt. Like I've gotten 100% because I've gone through. I found all the treasure chests, beat all the bosses, and then you also get like one way to get your stamina up and running. You see, like when you're running around, that bar keeps going down. You can only increase that by finding little things throughout the game and then offering them as gifts to gods, and then you get like small boosts to your stamina. Normally you start off with just like that first like bar, not even like half of that, and then yeah, it's just, as I said, I'm doing these are weekly challenges, and I'm compressing it all into a day because I only got like a couple days to actually do it. But yeah, no, they've got challenges. They've got one other instance that I'm also going to be fucking around in. But like, here, let me show you. Like, there's this whole ice world, but I want to go to the desert for a second because there's shit down here that I haven't figured out yet. And as I said, anytime that they open up a new area, it's easily like 30, 40 hours of what's it called? Like gameplay, just like you trying to figure out the mechanics of the area, because they throw in all these like little like puzzles. This is a very puzzle related game. I don't know why I have to say puzzle as puzzle. A lot of plosives there. I probably need to get a little thing for this thing, but yeah, like these rooms, you have to try and unlock these tomes, but to do that you have to like look around and like find out like, oh, there's something will energize this, so I gotta find like a fairy or something like that and lead it over there. There's like these keepers, and you have to kill certain keepers in a I ride the gain high. I need a compressor, really, but like if I stay like even when I'm talking, it's not a problem.
Rest and rebuild.
Busted.
But yeah, normally you're just fighting like a whole bunch of random monsters like this, and sometimes you have to do it in a certain order. Oh yeah, like here. I'm not going to do this because I can't remember where I left off with all this, but like you would pick up like this item that would float around you, and this would allow you to unlock like certain things in the level. You see like that guy popping up over there. Like doing little things will unlock other chores to do, and you would use like this glowy crystal thing to unlock something. Actually, I think I've been looking for that. There was a section back this way that I couldn't get into for the longest time.
Take it easy.
And I don't remember where it is. It's, as I said, it's been a while since I played this area. Huh. Yeah, because I think this is supposed to light up and take you down to a whole nother level. But yeah, it's like this is, you know, pyramids and labyrinths and shit. But as I said, right now I'm cramming in like a weekly what's it called? A weekly challenge into like a day. So like this is something that they would release over time. Like they'll release this for the first... Oh, that's fine. She can judge all she wants because she ain't cool. But like they would release this first one like for the first couple of days of the week. Then that'll unlock this one. Give you a couple of days, unlock this one, etc., etc. So actually, let me claim all this. And what I'm collecting are all the... This is all the gotcha stuff. Like, you collect this stuff so that you can go to a banner and then use that to, like, try and unlock new characters. And it's wild. Like, so every 80 wishes that you put onto a banner, you get a guarantee of getting the main banner character. So, like, in this case, you see the dude that's showing off his ab right there, or this chick that's like, I'm Demira, here's all my legs. You can 100% get them if you dump 80 wishes into the banner. The only time that fails is if you won the character on a previous banner, like right before it, then it's a 50-50 shot. Like, they got weird little rules like that. And then they've got a weapons banner. They've got this one. Like, yeah. But I don't want, like, I already have the 2 characters on these banners, so I'm not even bothering with it. I'm just stocking up for the next banner, which is going to be some weird dude with, like, a hat called the Wanderer. He's not a waifu, so I'm not as interested, but, like, supposedly his gameplay is really good. All right, back to this. All right, so we're fighting Water Bitch. All right, let's go to the challenge. But yeah, you can actually get another person to play with you. It's just, like, because you have 4 characters, like, your team can never exceed 4. But you can have 4 people running around in this game that are all, like, real-life people. But, like, certain instances, you can't bring them into. It's, like, really limited. All right, so we did that. We did this. Can I just go right to this? No. All right, whatever. So, all water. So, we're going to do ice. We're just going to go ice fucking heavy, which we're actually not going to use Ganyu. We're going to use this chick.
Your instruction.
This one with
Understood.
the fuck. She's got milkers,
I just
by
have
the
to
way.
stand here, right?
Anyway, she's tall as shit. She's got milkers, and just damn, dude, just damn. I'm sure Caitlin's like, Chris, you're gonna be single forever. This is accurate. This is quite accurate.
Allow me.
Transfiguration.
Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow.
Ooh, Piggy's got a lot of health. Milkers are the technical. I mean, I'll showcase it a little bit if you want.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Hold the line.
Jellyfish is out. Here, we'll pop that, and then here we'll do this. It's not gonna hit anyone though. Oh, but easy. And milkers is the technical term. Here, let me show you. And the best part is, like, so she looks normal, and then you look at the side, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? And why does she have a napkin covering them? It's just like, why?
Take your true form.
Anyway.
The night is cold. Stars shine for.
I like how she says the most obvious shit. The night is cold. No shit.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
If I do this right, these guys are gonna get shredded. Like, one thing is, like, my ice team is no fucking joke. Jellyfish on the field.
My will embodied.
We got that going. We'll pop this. Oh, we're not ready yet. Fuck. That's okay. Shields. Shield. Alright, we got shields up. That's not ready yet. Nothing's ready. Nothing is ready. God damn it. I was talking so much shit just now. The downside is my damage dealer is the one with the slowest to get her ult going.
Rest and rebuild.
But that's
The
okay.
night is cold. Don't be scared.
Alright, I wish she would stop saying the night is cold.
Bidding. Whirling snow.
This guy's done. He's done. And then you're done. That I don't even have to do anything. He's done. Yeah, they're missiles, bro. Like, when they saw that, like, she went to North Korea, and the South Koreans were like, Kim Jong-un does have weapons of mass destruction. These things. Anywho. Alright. Oh, look at these bitches.
Cold. Nice. Allow me.
Alright, all you freeze.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Cryo incarnate.
Is that really all this is?
Stars.
Nice. They do have some Russian-themed characters, but none of them are, like, dope like that. By dope, I mean, like, huge.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Yeah.
I forgot how to play this one. I think it's just, like, chipping at it. Oh, right, you son of a bitch. And you have to interrupt it from getting, health. So, give me a window of opportunity.
My will embodied.
Oh, right. You gotta just be careful. It calls dolphins.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
This is gonna take a while. Like, unfortunately, I gotta wait until he does this again, and then I think I could shred him. Alright, let's just build up. We got that. I'm throwing water at water. Oh, that actually was hurting him?
My apologies.
You know how Kanye is called Yi? Well, this is he. This is Kanye's water friend. Alright, dolphins everywhere. There you are.
Take my will embodied.
Ah, crap.
Not now.
Alright, come on. Open. Why was he just waiting there? Alright, come on. Oh. I hate this one. Because same like the other guy. Like, you get a longer window of opportunity to, like, actually hit this dude. But, like, it's still very limited in the window that you can do any damage. For what? For Yi? For giving idiots a platform? That's new.
My apologies.
Alright, what do we gotta do? Prevent water droplets. How do I do that?
Take your true
Oh,
form.
them. Oh, okay. Alright, that one's down. If I don't get this one, he's gonna get his health back. Nice. Nice. I feel bad for your kids. Oh, for the destruction of... yeah. I'm telling you, like, the best thing that may happen to the world is Russia decides to drop some old nuclear bombs that can't make it all the way to us because we're going to shoot it down in midair. We're going to have a small nuclear winter, but it's also going to have a big EMP pulse and knock out all communication across the United States. So we turn into this, like, we have to revert back to, like, a farmer industrial country without any electronics except for, like, stupid machines, you know, like very simple industrial. Like, we're going to become a steampunk empire once we get through all that bullshit. That is my prediction to the end of the world. No dissonance. Okay. Increase all party members for... No, we're not doing electro for this. We're doing increase all party cryo damage dealt. Yes, because we want this to go quick. Because I'm tired. No. I'm just... If I was writing a George R.R. Martin book, that's what I would do. It would be a good premise. Alright.
My will embodied. Whirling snow.
You know what? We're going to pop this already. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Where's the healer? There's the healer. Okay, we got both of them. Shield.
Manifest. My apologies.
Alright, that's back.
The night is cold.
Can we get in there? Nope. Oh, fuck.
Take your truth.
I don't have enough shit for this. Oh, we do. We do have enough shit. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Do that. Do that. Did I get it? Did I get it? Ah, that's still better than what I've been doing.
My will
Here, we're just gonna charge up. I should have used my stupid dissonance thing. I forgot about it. I always forget about the important play mechanics.
Transfiguring. Whirling snow.
There he is. All right, he's done.
My apologies.
Okay.
My guiding
Shields. All right, later, dude.
Sakura swirl.
That was a waste.
The night is cold. Take flight. My apologies. Let's move out. Rest and reap my guiding stars. Whirling snow.
That was stupid.
Not now. Stars, shine through. Obey.
Oh.
My apologies.
All right, where's the healer? There's the healer.
The night is cold. Hold the line.
Manifest!
Take flight.
All right, come on. What are we gonna dance around all day? Like, come on. I'm just glad there's not a time to this. If there was a time, I would have been fucked. God, every time.
Rest and rebuild. My guiding stars.
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Eh? Oh, dolphins. We got dolphins, people. Lazy ass dolphins. What goes on in their blowhole?
My will embody.
Okay.
The night is cold. Whirling snow.
Alright, we need to stop all these guys.
My apologies.
And last one. Alright, cool. Alright, 3/4 of the way through this bullshit. Oh, man. I'm already getting tired. I'm already getting tired, bro. Oh, God. Alright, last one. And this is the one I know the least about. So, this one's going to be tricky. I know I need Dendro. And I know I'm going to need Electro. So we're going heavy on the archers. Because we're going to go with
The threads of
Fischl,
your fate lie in my hands.
New Boy,
I'll lead the
Tignari.
way.
We can leave them, but you know what? We're going to go with
A
Old
walk
Faithful.
would be nice.
Do I have another one? I do have. She's not as good of a healer, but we're going to use the Ninja Chick. Where's Ninja Chick? Ninja Chick? Like, she's she's really far down on the list. There she is.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yeah, they did do it again. Alright, we're going to see. I'm going to, like, this will be a first for me to actually beat this thing. Because I think it's in the Abyss, so this will be good practice for that. Hey, sup, bitches?
Can't see.
Alright. This is going to be... This is relatively going to be low damage. We're going to have to just rely on pure physical damage from Fischl.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Because I don't think this works as well as I'd like it to.
Bond is strong.
Alright. these guys suck.
Solidify.
I'll settle this.
Here, we're gonna get some heals. Pop this, pop this, pop this, pop this.
Can't see.
No rest for the wicked. Order guide you.
Alright, popping that, doing this.
Stabilize.
Not doing too bad. I just don't know what to expect on the next thing. I gotta get her frickin' thing.
Stand with me.
Can't see.
Alright, cool. These guys, ugh.
Gather.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I do so little damage with this team. You know what? I should have
By royal
picked.
decree.
I know what I should have done. It's too late now. Alright. I mean, either way, we're doing okay. Shield.
Solidify.
Queens of darkness.
Alright, pop that.
Sever next.
One with the forest. Let's
We
nip
can
that
do
in the
that.
butt.
Yeah, in the butt, just like your character design.
Bond is strong. Odds revealed.
Can't see.
There we go. Cool. I should have picked instead of Fischl. As much as I love Fischl, I should have picked the my other Electro character, but you know, it's a little too late. Oh god, this is gonna frickin' suck.
This is order.
Dissipate.
All right, let's get things going. I don't know if we should
One
focus.
thing after another. One with the forest.
Spew all that
I
out.
hear everything.
By royal decree.
Gather.
Yep, this is gonna be a while.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Your sacrifice is ready.
I don't know. What the fuck is that? He summons gators?
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize.
Here, everyone stop
I
for
will
a
have
fucking
order.
second. There's that. Oh, is he dead? Fuck yeah.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the butt.
Let's nip that in the butt. Oh, he says bud. I always think they say it's butt. All right, we'll do this one more time.
Gather.
All right. Fucking die. Fucking die. Fucking die.
Odds reveal thyself.
I should have made a taser team.
Stabilize.
All right. I think we're okay. We're going to get some heals. Pop this. Pop this.
One with the forest.
Yeah, I should have done taser. That's okay. We're learning from our mistake.
Order guide
Stand
you.
still.
Our bond is strong.
Can't see.
There. It still wasn't horrible, but I mean, it was pretty bad actually. Gain 500 attack to increase attack when you use dissonance. All party members' attack will be further increased by 50% for every area on the field that is not in a scorched state. Scorched. This is not going to be good. All right, so... And then I
By
think...
royal decree.
Okay, so I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Stuff like that.
Enshroud.
Ow, fuck you. Alright, is this what we do? I mean, this is a lot better than what I'm normally doing. Is that hurting him? I guess that's the goal here.
Solidify.
Alright, so... Oh, no, nope, nope, fuck.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
He's immune. Fuck you. Ah, crapples. Alright,
Gather.
I don't know what the fuck that is. But we're doing damage, so we're doing this. Alright. These guys still good?
Keep up.
Ow, son of a bitch.
Solidify.
Alright, did that do anything? Fuck you.
Stabilize.
We may need Fischl just for this.
Enshroud.
Our bond is strong.
Here, actually, this will do me better. Because I could just run to each one.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Invincible.
Quake.
One with the forest.
Oh, frick.
Revealed by
I'll never learn. Alright.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Alright, activate restore using Dentro. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
By royal decree.
What the fuck? Oh. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did there. Oi, mate. I'm okay. Life is good. I'm just going out of my mind a little bit. Alright, so... I think that's it for that one. Wait, is that it? Am I... No, I've got one more challenge. Fuck. One more challenge. Alright. I guess we should just roll with this team because that seemed to work. That's alright. How's yours, Miss Veronica Designer? I'm assuming you're going to promote your services as being able to... No dissonance selected. Here, gentle lead. No. Thunderous chorus. That's what we want. As a designer. What do we got here? We'll go with this. We'll do this team. This team is where it's at. But, do you play Genshin? Alright, so we gotta unlock this with the Dendro. And then, here, you get that. Take some pot shots there. Oh, I always forget. Like, keep this up at all times. There we go.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Now, do you think it matters only if he's in the circle, or do you think we have to unlock all these?
Solidify.
By royal decree.
Alright.
I summon thee.
Here, you can do that. Oh, I see.
Our bond is strong.
Gather.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Alright, we got all the things going. Yeah, this is going to take a while. There's going to be a few of these transitions.
Stabilize.
Alright, unfortunately, Kooky is having a hard time. So we're going to...
One with the forest.
Alright, I understand now. There we go.
Keep up.
Alright, Kooky, how we doing? Kooky. Nope, Oh, good.
Enshroud.
I don't know, man.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll settle this.
Where is this? Ooh, we did some decent damage. Ow. Come on, come on, come on.
Solidify.
What are you doing, bro? There we go.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That was like for 2 seconds. I don't know. Veronica still could be here.
Stabilize.
Oh, come on. There it is. There it is.
The bond is strong.
We're good there. Oh, crap. He's over here. If... Why can't you see other streamers? Nothing's preventing you.
By royal decree.
Come on.
Stand with me.
Gather.
Oops.
Lightning Sheriff.
Alright, so use Dendro. Here, pop that.
See?
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
I don't know what the fuck am I shooting at, though. This is the part I don't understand about this.
Enshroud.
Here, electro everything. Fucking electro. Is that what it's... I fucked up. I somehow fucked up. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't know. You should be able to... Here. Let me show you. If somebody else is, like, watching... we should be able to go to twitch.tv and here. And like I've got all these that I've got followed, but let's go to my channel. And normally in the chat you should see other people. But now it looks like oh god, it's me talking on me talking. Look, oh god, this is so much. This is so much. We're not doing that. Nah, she left. It's because, like, if you saw the name, it was Veronica_designer. And lately, there's just people that are floating around, like, trying to convince people that, hey, I can make your channel better, but designing for you. And it's like, cool. I don't care. Because I'm not making any money doing this. I'm just doing it for fun. And they're like, but I can make your stream look beautiful and you'll get millions and millions of followers. Like, there was a dude before. I should have banned him. Yeah, there was a bot, but I'm pretty sure she was also kind of doing the same thing. Which, like, Like, this time of day, like, I've got one friend that she's over in France. And she'll play throughout the day on Saturday, but she streams as well. Her name is Shay. And it's weird because when I first met her, I actually brought her onto the stream for a little bit because she was, like, saying some interesting things. And I did, like, a little interview with her, and she speaks, like, fucking 4 languages. French, German. She's actually Portuguese and English. So I was like, wow, you're a polyglot. And so I got her on the stream and was talking to her for a long time. And at the time, she had, like, when she spoke English, she had, like, the whole, like, yes, sir, I am from the France. And, you know, like, everything was, like, elongated with that French tonality to it. It was dope. now, like, I guess she's been hanging out with a lot of English friends, so she's been emulating them more. So now she's lost the French accent, and she's getting this weird hybrid French/British accent, and it's interesting. It's interesting how it morphed in like not even a year. But she might pop on, but it's unlikely. It would be nice. All right, so we successfully did that one. That's all done. But is there a store? There's an event shop. Oh, that's it. We can buy chains for all the fun times, but we're just gonna get some books. Books. We'll get these guys. We'll get this. And we'll get this. And we still have money, so we're just going to get this and then dump the rest into Le Monnaie. Alright, so we've gotten all that. Now, what is this one? An illustrator. I think this one's just a story quest. So I'm going to burn through this, and if this one seems long, I might like switch gear and go to Final Fantasy for a while and put this on the back burner because I can do some of this tomorrow as well. And I'm still waiting for my resin to regenerate. So where is... Okay, it's all the way down here. Like, this map is so much bigger than it seems because you've got all of these like island nations. Like, actually, the way they divvy this whole thing up, so this area, Mondstadt, this is like Europe. Like, it's got castles, it's got dudes in armor that's very European looking. This one is just like an ice area. I don't think it really has a culture associated with it. This one down here, Leeway, this one's all Chinese. Like, they do big festivals, they've got firecrackers and all that kind of stuff. Then this one is just like some made up, like, I don't know, like, get back to the roots of the earth. Like, it's very... I don't know, it's about trees and shit. And then this area, this is like Egyptian, African, that kind of stuff. And then you've also got this area over here, which are like island nations, but it's got samurais and stuff all over the place. And then they got these weird outlier islands that are all themed differently. And then on top of that, I think they also have like this whole underground dungeon area as well. I haven't really played too much into this. And then this one's like a Greco-Roman themed area as well. Which, did I ever... I explored this one a lot. I didn't do great at it, though. All right, I am trying to... Let's find this quest and start it. Brian, are you going to actively be playing Final Fantasy? Or not really? Because I'm going to fucking try and speed level the crap out of that. Alright. I know you also got kids, so... And, like, it's almost, like, lunchtime, so I'm sure you're going to... I'm queued up on Monk right now. Okay. Alright, give me a little bit. Let me see how far I get with this quest. And then, if it looks like it's going to be a quickie, I'll just knock it out. But if it's going to take a while, I'll just do it tomorrow. All right. Why does Miss Moriko always give me these weird commissions? Ah, traveler, what brings you here? It's been a while, and I thought you'd travel to other nations. How I wish I was in a better condition, then I could travel as freely as you do. Miss Moriko, that's hard to say for me, wouldn't be able to come and nag me on work progress every day. My illustrations last time were well received. Many novelists have since been requesting my works. Oh, it's the whole, like, we're going to make a novel. I'm done. Because, like, these, it's like, oh, help me write a character. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like... You write the character. Like, I don't need to be your ghostwriter. Dumbass B. Alright, so we did that. Is that it? That can't be it. That really can't be it. Oh, they make you go and take photos of everything? To get them inspiration. The angle must span... Alright, let's just... This could potentially be quick. It's about figuring out the angle and taking pictures. This is a pretty game, by the way. Like some of the like, and it, I guess because it's like kind of simple in the way it's Do I have to equip something, or do I just whip out the camera? Let's just see. It didn't say adjusted to write whatever, so we're going to hypostatic, this one. Okay, so most include the character, use an animo elemental skill when the picture is taken. Alright. So is that what it's gotta look like? I need to use an animo. Animo is wind. So let's pull out a wind character. Here, we'll switch over to you guys, and we'll bring
Sounds good to me.
Kazua. Oh, and I gotta switch the team. I like this dude. He's cool. So he's got to be in the picture. And let's see. Take a photo. No. This might be the wrong angle as well. Here, let's get close.
Follow the wind.
Oh, there it is. There's the spot. So we're going to go here. You must equip your camera and interact with the photo taking point to enter photo taking mode. The process is split into adjustment phase, where you determine the photo settings, and a photo taking phase in which you can move and use your skills. During the adjustment phase, you need to first select your camera settings and then proceed to adjust the position. All right, I get it. The angle of the finalized image will be decided by the setting you adjusted previously. During the photo taking process, the direction of the shoot will be indicated by the photo shoot option. If you wish to jump, all right. I think we got this. So I should have an item that is a camera. There's so much crap in this game. Here. So we got camera. Nope. Oh, prepare photograph. Okay, so. Oh, it's one of those where we've got to. Alright, so. We got to do 3 different ones or something? I think we have to align it up to that. Here, we're gonna go out. Gotta see the whole tree. I guess that's good. Let's do the wider one. Where's the crest of that hill? Right there. Right
Wherever
above.
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my
Yeah,
home
that's close enough. Let's see if this will work.
displayed.
Confirm camera
It is the
settings.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Use the camera, take the photo. Alright, so we're gonna... So I think we gotta do this. Challenge failed. Use an animo elemental skill. One photo, include the character. I feel like... Okay. Keep taking photos. Is this not an animo skill? That's where the camera is, and it's pointing in that direction. Is it supposed to be my butt? There. Okay. Just got to do it at the beginning. That's kind of a cool picture. Okay. All right. All right. So that's one down. There's like 50 of these. Claim. What's this? Leeway pool. All right. At least they make it pretty simple to do. Okay, and...
Time to go.
Okay, so we need mountainous landscape. Just touching the peak of the thing. More of the platform. Where's that ending up over there? Are we even seeing? Nope. It should be more like this. Then zoomed in just a touch. That's kind of there. Here, dip it down. Alright, let's see if this works. Character must wield the power of Geo. Alright, so we're gonna go do Zong. Just wield the power. So we're gonna do Zong. He's gonna actually we're gonna make his little monolith.
Stabilize.
And then we're gonna take a picture. Alright. Oh, idle animation. Okay. So give them a minute. They make you do some weird crap in this game. Come on, idle. Idle, bro. I'm not touching it. Come on. Son of a bitch. Is it because his leg is up? Alright. Let's just... There. Idle. Idle. I remember in like some older games where you wanted to let the character idle because they would do like funny things. He is not idling. Should I switch to a different Geo character? Here, let's swap it to... Who else do I have that's Geo? We've got Shirtless Boy, and then I thought I had one other Geo dude. Oh, we'll do Catboy.
Prepare to move out.
I don't use him often enough. Alright, idle. Idle. It shouldn't take this long. I think this game is fucking with me. Oh, is he idling? No. Oh, crap. Where's the fucking thing? Why isn't the camera set up? Alright. Alright, what am I doing wrong? He finally idles. But, like, something's wrong. What's wrong? Here, let's just go back. See if that breaks it. Here we go. Alright, so let's try it one more time. Oh, nice! Are you... Oh, because you're a monk? Oh, we need both of those in there. Alright. And then over this way, zoom in a little bit.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Alright, so... Does he have to idle in that direction? Fucking idle. There we go. Alright, that's a stupid image. I don't want that. Alright, so we did that one. This is gonna bore the shit out of me. I might switch over. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna be trying to collect skills anyway, so hopefully your dungeon's a long one. There's a long dungeon here. Here, we're gonna switch over to just chatting for a second because they don't need to see my login information as I go through all this nonsense. It's gonna take a second because I'm gonna queue up. So, well, let's see. What can we do? All right. Genshin likes to like freak out on occasion, and it doesn't display the mouse. Get to the HW content. Well, yeah. I started a little bit. I was up until like 1:30 last night just running around still. So I did some stuff. And I am getting like 50,000 per thing. 50,000 experience points per quest. All right, so we're going to play that. And let's switch the title to Final Fantasy 14 online, and then we'll call this speed running quests. And we're switching to that. I always get scared when like Steam shows your information. It's like no one needs to know my licensing information, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Ugh, I'm queuing up. What's a song you would know? Well, what's old school that Mr. Napa would know? Queuing up. Why does it sound so fucking bad? That's it. What's that? Sounds? Oh, I'm in. All right. I'm in. All right. So let's switch this to this. And this is a softer game, so we're going to actually increase the volume so we get more game sounds. Actually, I'll just turn up the master. The master. What's that? Sounds. It you could just tell him it's just noise, bro. Just noise. System configuration is what we want. And now I have to revert my mind because Genshin, the controls are like almost the opposite. Like to accept something, you hit B versus A. And now I gotta... Oh no, was it that bad? Jesus Christ. Tell him I'm sorry. Like, apparently he's not into rock and roll. No, we don't want to mess with the listening position. The fuck? Hello there. Notice you're not registered with a FC. We're a small no commitment FC. Was that fuck commitment or something like that? I don't know. Here, we'll bring that up to about there. Hopefully that's not too loud. Here's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's get back to getting frickin' skills. Why is this like that? Alright, duty. A minor negotiation. And I guess we'll just fly on over here. Yo, man, Anthony don't know good music. You've been listening to his mom's, like, stupid, like, ratchet shit. Like, he's gonna be like, you know what's a great classic song? Everybody in the club get tipsy. Everybody in the club get tipsy. Like instead of like Nirvana, he's gonna be like Young Jeezy. God, he's gonna be ruined. He's ruined. Ruined, I tell you. Oh, hold on. Let me spark up Le Discald. Just in case you wanna voice chat or something. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna just burn through these because, like, what are you gonna tell me? Oh, we've learned some new skills for you. Alright. Even though I'm only going, like, right over here. Oh. Spriggan Screechings. Scratchings? I need to summon my carbuncle. What the fuck is that? Yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my god, he's got too much freaking life. Oh my god. What the fuck? Nappa, I might need you for this. There's literally just one of him. And my physic does crap. Maybe I need to learn how to dodge. Ugh, this is embarrassing. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can. Hold on, let me see if it's even listed anywhere. It should be right on the main page, but let's see. Maybe this is wrecked. We don't need to hear me. Pause. Pause, champ. I don't know if this works. Discord amp launched. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it still works. The link still works. That's if you want to. You don't have to. Like, yours is much more streamlined than mine is. I even made a game chat room. I have a general chat and a music chat room. Like, yeah, join the DPF. We'll just talk out of there. Here, I'll put myself in there. So I'm already there. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, I might need a friend to do these like stupid ass little quests for my summoner. Oh, there you are. I see you, but oh, you're a little bit low. Let me see if I can.
Well, I'm also talking low.
Oh, kid's asleep or something?
No, he's right here watching me play Final Fantasy. Is my level okay now that I'm speaking up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, which one? Both of them or just the one?
Just Anthony.
I gotcha.
Caitlin took
Cards.
to go see Santa. It's some event that Carter's dad is attending.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Here, we're just gonna drop this down a little bit. So Carter was actually playing this morning?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could call it that. He was kind of just roaming around like low-level areas.
Yeah.
Spamming a single move to kill things.
Did he seem like he was enjoying it, or was he just like, it's just something to do?
No, he was enjoying it too much
okay.
because
Yeah.
he wouldn't let me have the controller back.
That's funny. That's cool.
He was like, "Baba, I know why you like playing your game so much now."
Oh, for real? Did that piss Caitlin off?
Nah, she wasn't there. She didn't hear that. She was out. She was out at the grocery store.
thought I had-
Yesterday.
I gotcha. So this thing just does a shit ton of damage. I don't know what to do with it. Like the Spriggan Flame Tender. Oh, whatever.
Let me see. I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now.
No, take your time. I'm just gonna keep fucking with this thing until I either beat it or die a million times.
Don't put it on easy mode though. That's the...
No. There's no option to put it on easy mode. It just fucking. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to it with wind. What about Geo?
Oh yeah, wind just does AoE damage or DOT damage.
Oh. Everything I do to it is low. What about fire?
You don't have stone?
I just did stone. And
Yeah,
this thing.
just spam stone.
Yeah, he's immune to he's immune to two of the three elements I got. So it's just stone that works on him, stone and regular magic. But even then, he's out DPSing me. It's fucking sad. And I've got like 3 of them to kill.
Hold on, I gotta mute you on your stream because
Oh, too loud.
the delay of hearing you again is throwing me off.
Oh yeah. Just close the stream. You don't need to actually see me. I mean, it'd be nice to have someone in the stream. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, so I feel like all the friends that I made
Sure,
like
got a
dipped.
second viewer. This is a bot.
That's probably a bot. Hold on. Unfortunately, OBS it doesn't allow you to see the how many viewers are actually in there. Well, you would think that like it's a streaming service and a lot of people use it for Twitch, but like I don't know. Yeah, what I think you called it out the moment you said bot. They were like, "Peace."
No,
But-
it still says there's 2 people watching the stream.
Oh, well, what's his name? This one guy, Mike the Geese. He's the dude that does like all this music production stuff. Every once in a while, he'll just leave me on and just lurk, which is cool. I'm happy with that. I hope it's him. That'd be. Oh, somebody else is fighting this thing and he just won. And he's naked. Look at him. He won.
He won!
What the fuck is he writing? He's writing a crab. This game is fucking made for crackheads. Look, he's gonna do it. I'm gonna just watch him. Alright, look at this naked motherfucker. All the stuff he's doing is working. There's gotta be an item or something that I'm missing.
What level is he?
I don't know. I could select him.
He's
Vicious.
beat up now.
Huh?
He's getting beat up now.
Yeah, he's 54. Yeah, but like he's doing okay. Like he's keeping up with it. And he did 1,700 points of damage with the Ifrit. I've never seen. Look, what the fuck? He's on crack.
What gear does he have?
I
Is
don't-
his gear that much better than yours?
I guess. Let's see. No, it's the same shit.
Oh, you're doing something wrong, man.
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
I don't know.
Item level 400. What the fuck is that? Augmented. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Like, am I that bad at this game? I could be. Yeah, I still got this ancient ass thing. I should buy another book. Where do I buy books?
Well, you can't. What item level is your book? Your current book?
It's shit. 49. Hold on, let's see.
It's not.
It's not even a thing. 30, 20, 46. Wow, these all suck. All these suck. This is weird. it's the one green thing that I have. Like, whatever. But, like, it's literally the same equipment for at least this stuff. But I don't fucking know. What am I doing wrong with my life? Also, let me read this. Investigate Spriggan scratches and obtain chunks of fire. Dancing Wolf welcomes your... According to... Okay, it seems that the villain you assume to be Tristan has struck again at a mining operation in central Thanalan into the Nanawa mines and questioned the miner who survived. I did. And he said, go kill this thing. And I can't kill this thing because I'm fucking weak. I mean...
Hold on. Pull up your gear again. What eye level is your book?
It's level 47.
Well, level 47, but I'm talking about the eye level.
Oh, item level is 49.
Oh, that's terrible. That's why you need to upgrade that for sure.
Oh yeah. I'm just here.
Like you should have an eye level 130.
Yeah. That's what he had. So I need to go find one of those. Should I just go to Mordona and talk to one of those people?
Yeah. In that little hut where there's like 3.
Yeah. You know what? I've only been shopping for fucking armor. I keep forgetting about like the books. That's why. That's why I'm so shit in dungeons, I guess. I bet you I could have gotten my 2% yesterday if I was equipped with the right book. Probably do better on healing. Probably do better on everything, actually. I've been wasting my life, Brian. Alright. Servant of Splendors. Maybe I need to talk to this one.
Sorry, I walked away and the headset kept cutting out.
Yeah.
What were you saying about...
Oh, special arms? I just feel like I've been wasting my life.
Oh yeah, dude, you should have had a better book a long time ago.
Yeah.
What is it? No, go to what is it?
This one? Primal Gear, Geralt.
Check the NPC to the left, yeah, and then go to
Ironwork Gear.
Is it to single-handed arm exchange?
Oh, probably. These all look like cane, rod. Where's books? Books got to be two-handed arm exchange, maybe?
Oh, there's something. I know it's... I just saw it. I can't remember.
It's one of them. I'll find it eventually. Yeah, Geralt.
I got new monk gear. I look like a musketeer now.
Oh, I found it. Book of Spades.
Yeah, get that thing. Your damage is gonna probably literally double now.
I hope so. And I might as well get the Book of Diamonds for the Scholar. Hold on. Let's, yeah. Alright, cool. And then, actually, let me switch over to the Scholar so I can buy that. Wait, what the fuck?
What do you when you change the title of your stream, does that change like the metadata of how it shows up in searches and stuff like that?
I guess. So I think the way it shows up in searches is actually due to the channel. What changing the title doesn't matter so much. It's putting it under the right category. So the moment I put it under Final Fantasy XIV, it associates the tags RPG, strategy, adventure game, MMO, and open world. Those are the tags to find it. But then I should also have tags on my channel itself, which I normally don't do because people don't really search for like streamers that way. Like they'll either look for a name specifically or they'll go to the category of the game that you're playing. So like I could throw in a bunch of tags to make it more viewable from like Google, but normally Twitch streams don't really show up like that anyway. So it's whatever. And then often when I'm done, like if it's a good stream that I didn't like, do anything weird or salacious or whatever the case is, I'll back it up to YouTube just for posterity's sake. But normally, I like any views that I get normally is like the few weeks that the stream is up, more so than like when I initially like do the stream. Like when I do the stream, like at most, like the most I've ever had like in my chat was like maybe 5 or 6 people. But then you get a handful of followers, and then it builds up over time. I get more views from people rewatching it, and like if you look at like the past VODs, oftentimes you'll see like 60 people viewed. I had one where it was like 200 views. I was like, what the fuck? Why is that one? And it was a stream that was no different than any of my other streams, so it was weird. Oh, this is so much better. It's like triple the damage. I really was wasting my life. I mean, it's still relatively dangerous, but like I can handle it. And it's weird, like the algorithm for what's allowed and what's not allowed between YouTube and Twitch are vastly different. Like if you stream a game like Cyberpunk and you go into a cutscene and there's nudity or people are banging or whatever, and it's part of the game, it's kind of allowed on Twitch. Technically, like most people like freak out and they like cover it up, but technically, like you can full show on dongs and shit on Twitch. Obviously, the moment you bring it over to YouTube, it gets flagged and you get a strike. Right. I played a game where it was Doki Doki Literature Club, which is like a virtual novel. Normally, it's like I don't like those games because they tend to be like, oh, let's see who you want to date, haha. And this one presents itself that way, but it turns into a horror game because you find out it's more about like people stalking each other, and then it becomes so much more than that. But there's a scene where somebody ends up killing themselves, and I'm not suggesting anyone do that. And it was fine on Twitch. It stayed up as a video on the channel for until it expired. I ported it over to YouTube. The moment it hit YouTube, something in its algorithm was like, Doki Doki, fuck this, and it gave me my first strike. Like instantly. I was like, what? Oh, wow. And I looked at what the strike was, and they're like, what's it called? I think it was like encouraging mental disorder or something like that. Like something wild. And I was like, I didn't mean to. But it doesn't matter. They're like instant strike. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, we're good. But yeah, the algorithm for the two vastly different.
Well, this is a perfect example of why social media is destroying society.
Yeah, yeah.
Because obviously that wasn't like you got a strike for something that you clearly weren't doing.
No, I wasn't encouraging it. Like it's part of the story, and for some reason, as I said, YouTube, I think it's just like, because it can be impressionable to younger kids, they kind of follow more broadcast like censorship laws than most other platforms. But the thing is, like, it's not like my YouTube channel is, I mark every video for mature audiences. So it's like, oh, if you bring up the conversation involving suicide or like songs about suicide or anything like that, like it should be fine because like you're geared towards a mature audience. But they don't see it like that. They're like, nope, any content like that is fuck. We don't want the liability of it. We don't want.
Yeah, I wonder how much of that is a product of like just the algorithm.
Yeah. Like
it's because yes, there is an element of like being overly sort of careful about it, but, but then they program the algorithm to do that, and there's no like human logical discernment
Right.
It's just like that's the standard that's set by this low-level AI algorithm.
Oh yeah.
And people see that, human beings see that and think that there's like human like discretion behind that. There really isn't.
There is not. Yeah.
So it helps, like that's what I'm saying. It like helps shape human opinion. Like it's basically AI shaping human opinion.
Oh yeah. Yeah. For sure. For sure. I died again, but that's because I needed to wait for some of my cooldowns to hit. I didn't realize that dude was going to be as intense as he was. But yeah, it's yeah, like we're no longer shaped by ourselves. It's now we're being shaped by algorithms because we want to adhere and be able to broadcast and do whatever the fuck we want. But there's a weird level of censorship that's coming with that, and it's not people telling us to do that. It's some algorithm. Like actually, Seth and so me and Seth have been mildly bonding, which is weird. He found out that I watch a channel called MXR Plays, which is a channel that started off being Skyrim mods, where this guy, his name is Henry Liang, and all he did was create lewd Skyrim mobs and post them up on YouTube. Eventually, like YouTube started cracking down on like sexual content, so he always was careful, but then he was like, you know what, this is only going to carry me for so long, even though everyone's been modding this game for so long. But he ended up like turning it into like an in real life kind of stream, and he ended up meeting his girlfriend. Like he broadcasted their date, which went horrible. Like she was like, I don't like this, but like she knew that like this is what he did, so she's like, you know what, he gets a pass, and we'll do a couple of off-stream dates. And then they ended up becoming a thing, and they've been dating on the stream for 6 years at this point. But like any little thing that they do, like they've turned into like a reaction channel now. So they'll just watch like TikToks or like a bunch of random YouTube clips and then react to them and then like, add commentary and whatever. It's kind of like the popular meta right now on YouTube. But they'll show stuff on YouTube that came from YouTube, and they'll get striked for it. Because they'll be like, oh, somebody actually got injured in that clip. And they're like, well, why didn't you pull the original clip down? Why are you coming after us? We're just reacting to a clip that was hosted by you. They're like, And once again, it's more the algorithm that's handing out these strikes than people, because they've got like 2 million subscribers. And when they put up a video, they get like 500,000 views within a few days. And they do like daily content. So they're constantly cranking out stuff. It's never a person that strikes them. It's always the algorithm. So they keep watering down their content constantly to avoid getting striked. And the times that they have, like they've come close to getting like banned off of the platform like 3 or 4 times. And each time they've had a bunch of people that like enough of their viewers have enough influence, or they know people at YouTube, and they're like, yo, what the fuck? Why are you striking them again? They're like, because the algorithm said so. And they're like, well, can you review it? And they'll get somewhat, like one of their viewers will be like, I got someone to actually look at this, and they're, reneging on the strike because it doesn't make sense. Like it's happened to them so often. Like but like they shouldn't have to water their shit down for, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, I think.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah.
But it's not exclusive to media censorship.
No, it's not.
It's literally everything that most people interact with on a day-to-day basis is governed by some AI algorithm now. It's just like it's all over the place. It's all encompassing.
Yeah.
I was listening to a podcast a while ago, and they were talking about. This guy was talking about his YouTube, not YouTube Premium, but what is it? YouTube TV, I guess.
Right.
Where it's like supposed to be the replacement for the broadcast or whatever.
Right. I'm actually gonna run from this guy for a second. I'm dying, bro. Yeah, that's okay. But like you were saying,
But
he was.
he had a subscription. Oh shit, sorry.
Hmm.
But he had a subscription, and for whatever reason, Google decided that um, that his location was on the other side of the country. Like this guy's based in the Bay Area, and
Yeah.
Google somehow determined that he was in Scranton,
What?
and it screwed up his YouTube TV subscription because it's it's all based
Oh.
on geolocation.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're only supposed to be able to watch stuff that's local. And
Oh.
he was like he was fighting with like bots, like literally calling Google and like trying to fight with them, being like, "Look, I like fix my stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I can't watch the stuff that I'm supposed to watch. I'm paying you guys like $60 a month, and you think I live in Scranton? I live in
Yeah.
I live in the Bay Area. This is ridiculous."
Oh my God.
And there's like he can't do anything about it. He's
Yeah.
just sitting there paying for stuff that he can't really use.
So, yeah. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, there's just like probably countless stories like
Oh,
that.
oh, for sure. And they have no reason to like rework their stuff over a handful of people that are having problems. And those people either have to get off the platform and figure something else out, or like unfortunately everyone's downsizing. Probably just to feed CEO pockets, which fucking sucks even more. I bet you. I am. Huh?
Sorry. Go ahead.
No. No, I should be able.
Final Fantasy. What are we? Okay, I see you're going back to the.
Yeah, I should be able to do it. I've got. I'll have 2 rounds of AOE shit to throw at this thing, so I should be able to do it this time. It's pathetic. Like I got all this cool new gear, and I'm just fucking dog shit. All right, and then we could pop this guy, and then we'll just do AOE on you, knock all you out at the same time. Yeah, see, this is going a lot better.
I couldn't really tell what you did. Did you put like your healer out first? Oh no, you're a summoner. Never mind. You're not supposed to be-
Yeah. So, here, I'll show you in a second. Once I kill this fucker. All right. So this one skill, energy drain, it gives you 2 instances of using either Fester or Pain Flare, and these are insta casts. So I pop this thing on like a normal enemy, just so I would have this at the ready. Let the cooldown flip back to where it needs to be. So I was able to cast essentially these 2 skills 4 times in a row instead of twice, and then waiting for it to come back. So, and you can kind of do like you said, it's all about timing. You can kind of do the same with the summons, because to get the summons up, you have to do your Aether Charge. Well, once you do your Aether Charge, you've got like a 15-second cooldown before you can actually bring up the summons. And then once you burn through them, you're still waiting for Aether Charge to come up, so there's some downtime before you can summon them again. But if you're smart about it, you pop the Aether Charge and you just sit on your summons. Let this thing come all the way back around, and then you could do an entire rotation of your summons, pop this again, wait 15 seconds, do another rotation, and then you can wait for Aether Charge. So like you can maximize your damage in that way with both of those skills, but it like you need time to accrue it, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it! Kid just knocked over a giant thing of goldfish.
Oh god. Oh, that means the dogs are going to be like clamoring for it.
That's all right. It's safe. Not too much damage done.
Nah, that's good.
Hey, Antonio. You watch Bluey? Oh. Spider-Man? Alright, let's do Spider-Man.
Oh, which one are you going to put on?
Let's do 1981 Spider-Man.
The 1981, the one where it looks like he's like got a plastic mask on?
Yeah. You love
No. What services got that up?
Disney Plus?
No.
Yeah.
That's great. Do they also have like the old school Hulk?
I would imagine. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I'll check for it in a bit.
Because what's his name? The dude that actually plays the Hulk, Lou Ferrigno. He goes to like Comic Cons and stuff still. So, but like supposedly he's a dick. Like he will only let you take a picture of him if you pay him $50. But like that's kind of how he makes his money nowadays. He's still like for an old dude, he's jacked as shit. I've seen him like once in person, but like I was like, I'm not paying $50 to take a picture with like old Hulk, you know. Now, if it was Edward Norton, like say what you will about that Hulk movie, I fucking love Edward Norton, and he can almost do no wrong. And I like him. He's brilliant. And the only fault that I had with the movie that he did, like the movie he did, The Incredible Hulk, was great. It was fucking like he played a great Bruce Banner. He didn't really fit the role per se, but he owned the personality.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and Mark Ruffalo, as much as like I like Mark Ruffalo, but I thought that what's his name, Norton did a much more nuanced job of playing that character. But he's also a much more nuanced. I feel. I don't know if this is accurate, because everyone seems to be like riding Mark Ruffalo's dick at the moment. But I feel like Edward Norton is a much more nuanced character. Like when he plays a role, like a lot of times he plays himself, but he can like when you could play a neo-Nazi skinhead and you're like, yeah, you're not a nerd, you're a fucking dick. Like that's such a turn, and it just. I don't know. He's good. Mark Ruffalo, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen him like extend himself in a role. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, Norton's been actually one of the favorite movies that he's in is what's that was called? I think it was Score for some reason. I'm not sure if that's right, but that's the actor.
Wait.
That, Robert De Niro and Angela Bassett.
Oh.
It's like based in Toronto, and they're basically convicts / thieves.
Yeah. I think I've seen that. I'm trying to remember. If I have or haven't. I'm gonna get owned in a second, I think. Come on, survive one hit. Yay.
Did it.
Yay. But what was the movie that you think it's called?
Let me see if I can look it up.
All right, so.
I'm sorry, what? There's another Indiana Jones movie coming out?
I heard inklings of it, but I was like, Didn't they do one not too long ago?
A third Guardians of the Galaxy, too, looks like.
That I knew was coming out. Like, everyone's been, like, the Marvel train is going to keep going. Like, they did all the TV shows, and now they're going back to movies for a little bit.
Yeah, The Score, 2001.
Oh, The Score. Yeah, I've seen The Score. I don't remember it too well, but I remember it was okay.
Didn't get a very high rating for IMDb.
Yeah.
Which I find appalling.
Yeah. But like, you know what it is? I think like the time that The Score came out, everyone was kind of tired of Robert De Niro because I don't know, he was getting older at that point, and a lot of the roles he played felt the same. And I don't know if that was like a personal.
Which is ironic because this particular role I think is one of his most unique.
Oh yeah. I'll have to watch it,
especially from that era.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it again. As I said, I remember watching it, but I don't remember retaining it. Because I could think I might even own the movie on DVD. I was like, when I was like, at one point I was like, you know what? Let me get back to the entertainment industry. I'm not downloading anything ever again. I'm only going to buy DVDs and Blu-rays. And I think that was one of the ones that I did pick up like on a Black Friday sale. So I think I own it. And normally almost anything that I bought, I made sure I watched, but that might have slipped through the cracks now that I think about it. I can
definitely recommend it.
yeah. Angela Bassett was probably a little bit older. Well, Angela Bassett is probably old, period.
She looks exactly the same. Like
Yeah.
I saw that when Kaylin and I went to the movies a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Saw the trailer for the new Wakanda movie, the new Black Panther movie.
Yeah.
Wakanda Forever, right? And obviously she's in it. She looks exactly the same.
That's
That
wild.
she looked back in, the big one that she was in back in the '90s. How Stella Got Her Groove Back. Like she was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She played a 40-year-old in that movie. I think she still looks like she's 40.
I was gonna say, like, even the older movies where I know she was younger, she always looked older. But I guess she's kind of like her face is stuck in a time capsule or something like that.
She's literally she's literally ageless.
Yeah, that's great. I forgot she was in Black Panther and Wakanda. I haven't seen Wakanda Forever yet. Like the first here's a controversial take. The first Black Panther movie I thought was just okay. And that seems to piss off people because they're all like, "Oh no, this was a brilliant movie. It was an all black." I was like, I don't care if it's an all black cast. It's was the story crafted well? Like, were the effects good? The effects were, for the most part, no different than playing some video games. Like, you could tell it was like kind of like low poly CGI. Some of the action sequences I've seen better in Blizzard games than was put into that movie. You could tell that they skimped out a little bit on, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like, let's not claim it's better than it actually is, because it's not. Like, it's just an okay movie. It did some original shit, like Afrofuturism. Cool concept. Like, let's take African tribalism and give it science fiction. That was cool. Like, that concept is cool as shit. But like, one concept is not enough for me to be like, this was a brilliant movie. At the end of the day, it was a cookie cutter fucking superhero movie with a relatively lame origin story. It's like fucking Batman, like without as much tragedy, but kind of, because, oh my God, his dad dies. Oh, so did Bruce Wayne's dad. Oh, we're millionaires. Oh, I'm a prince. I'm disconnected already. Like, it
sounds like you're finally coming around to my opinion about Marvel movies in general.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. There's so much more nuance to fucking Marvel movies than that. Like Captain Marvel or Miss Marvel. I forget which one it is. I really like that one. Played into nostalgia though. Like, it takes place in the 90s. And that one, it was like almost a like an old school, like, sleuth kind of setup. Like, I have no idea who I am. Let's figure it out. It was low on character development. I'll give it that. Like, there was no character development. But as a concept, I thought it played off really well. And, like, no matter how often I see Jude Law's face, you always know he's going to be a dick. And that proved itself in Miss Marvel. But anyway, no. Uh-oh. I hear...
He's crying about something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
What's wrong, bud? Huh?
He's like, life is hard.
The show is still on. You don't need to push the button. Don't worry, I got you.
Wellhead lift. How to get there?
As soon as this episode ends, I'll put the next one on. He yells at me. Watch, the Disney, any of the streaming stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
As soon as the episode ends, they get that little blurb comes up where it's like, play the next episode. And he starts, he's like immediately turns his head like aggressively, and like stares daggers at me like, Dad, what, Dad.
Nice. Oh, I could
Calm
just.
down, kid.
He sounds intense. How the fuck do I get? Where the fuck do I go here? I know where it wants me to go, but there's no portal next to it. Oh, maybe I just got to go all the way to the top of it. Where's a transporter?
Oh yeah, you're in a different. That's a different zone, technically. I think.
Yeah.
I think you just go up the stairs.
That's what I thought, but like, yeah, I know there's like a big throne room looking thing somewhere, but like, I don't know. Yeah, there's
You're
the red
looking at the
carpet.
wrong map right now. Pull up your current map. Or yeah, you might have it here.
No, that's it. That's it. But like, whatever. I think I'll get it in a second, because I think there's like you go through some doors up here somewhere, or something like that. God. No, this is just gonna lead to like this weird antechamber. I'm going in the wrong direction. Is it just like no?
Well, I'm telling you, you gotta pull up the current map.
This
Right
is
now you're looking at the quest specific map right now.
no. That's my current map. Oh, I think.
No.
Oh, here's the current map.
Yeah, that's the current map.
So I need to find.
So you need to go to.
Oh,
you need to go
right
to
here.
Step Nod.
This is where I gotta go. Wellhead lift. So let's go find the wellhead lift.
No, it's looking. It's telling you right there. Look, the little the quest icon.
Yeah.
It's telling you need to go to Old Steps of Nod, which is. You're not in that zone right now.
Oh. That's weird. Oh, so I gotta go here. To the old steps of Nald. Jesus Christ.
Steps of Thal right now.
That steps of Thal.
You can probably hit that mini aetherite. Right?
The Thaumaturge's Guild? Do I have
yeah,
one?
that's sure. You can do that.
Oh, there's one here. Chamber of Rule. That's if I got it. Maybe I didn't activate the mini aetherite.
Well, if you attune to this one, you can at least go to like the main aetherite.
Oh yeah, but this is like on the other. Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. You got. Oh no, you didn't have it. Yeah, just go down.
Oh, old steps of Nald. Thal. We not wait. God damn
You
it.
were in Thal. You are now in Nald, which is where you need to be for the quest.
Yeah, but I need to. This is where I need to go. And landing. There's wellhead lift. This is so annoying. Should I just go over here and see where this takes me? Like here. And you know what? I'll also grab this. Like, fuck it. Let's go grab that. And then after this, you want to do a dungeon or something?
Whatever.
All right. Because I still have like, I have to do my scholar quests still. Like I'm just working on the summoner quests, which all of them are giving me 50,000 experience points when I complete them. So.
What level quest is the one you're on right now?
It is 58.
Okay. Hey, 58. So that's Heavenward content.
Yeah, I'm doing some of that stuff. Yeah, see, 53,000 for experience if I complete it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you should do the main story quest then.
Yeah, but I want skills, bro.
You gotta open up dungeons, bro.
Well, yeah, that too. But if I open up dungeons and have no skills, what the fuck? This is the steps of Thal. This is not. Ugh.
Well, if you get a level 58 skill, and
Yeah.
you go into a level 51 dungeon, you can't use the skill anyway.
Oh, that's true. All right. I need to find wherever Husting Strip is, and then go down to it. Because I think this is where I need to go. So let's go to the Chamber of Rule. Is there an aetherite thing around here? Chamber of Rule. Gladiators Guild. Okay, come on. But, I don't know. I know you hate Marvel movies. I fucking love them.
Well, I don't hate them.
They're just too repetitive.
I mean, it's just. I wouldn't even know if they're repetitive, to be honest. It's just.
Oh.
I feel like it's just got. Like, that's all Hollywood cares about anymore.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, isn't that kind of the... Oh, here we go. Probably to the 8. Yeah, sure. It's one or the other. But, like, that's just, like, how Hollywood is. It finds whatever the cash cow is and it focuses on it. Like back in the 50s and the 60s, it was noir or like detective, you know, that kind of shit. And there, like, for us, it's novel, but like back then they were probably like, all right, another fucking Maltese Falcon, another Sam Spade. Like I forget how many Sam Spade movies came out within that decade. And then what was it? The 70s was when like everyone was challenging censorship. So you actually had like weird creative movies coming out because they didn't like Hollywood was like, we don't know what's a cash cow anymore. So we're just going to throw money at random projects and see what sticks. I don't know what the 80s would. Oh, hold on. I got to focus on this guy.
The 80s was like John Hughes films.
Oh, was all what?
Is it the right director, John Hughes?
No, you're thinking. So you're thinking of westerns. That was like the 70s, 60s and 70s. John Hughes. You mean like The Quiet Man and like all the
The guy who did The Breakfast Club.
I forget his name. Yeah, there was a lot of that. There was also a lot of like. Why is no one hurting this thing? Oh, we're just chipping. All right. You might be right. It might be John Hughes. There's another something Hughes that I think was known for westerns, which westerns were like also the superhero movies of its time. But like, you mean like teen drama or slice of life?
Yeah, like coming of age.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta do that. You gotta get that Ifrit Eggy. That's why.
Gotta get what?
The Ifrit Eggy. Like,
Oh.
you're fighting a summoner, you need to kill his summoner.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're not doing any damage to this guy.
Oh. Oh, it's on me, though. It's like, fuck you. Alright, this is the shittiest tank. Like, I was expecting an NPC to be fucking great. That's okay. Yeah, but that spell that I just popped off twice, like, instantly, you get the timing right, you could pop off 4 of those and just wreck almost anything.
Massive damage.
Yeah. Actually, do you think a summoner can do as much damage as
No, get that thing out there in the distance. Is that that's nice.
lingering aether? What is that?
Do you need to get that? I think you might need to.
Is this going to kick me out of the instance? Oh, alright. I'm using Ruin 3, which is nice.
Concentrate on the infantry Bahamut's.
Oh, you didn't like that? I'm taking chunks of damage from him, though. Oh. I get it now. Here. Titan is instant cast, semi-instant casts. It's nice because you can literally just run around and just spam it. Whereas like Ifrit, you actually have to like sit there and cast something. Alright, so let's look for another attunement thing. Oh, Bahamut's coming? Alright, so... Hey, that's rude. Ow. Alright, so Bahamut should come up. Where is he? There he is. Oh, the Titan is Bahamut? It's lame. You know what? We could do Addle on you. Oh, wrong move. My book is kind of cool. It's got like metal wings on the side of it and shit. Not like spikes, I should say.
Better damage than that. I level 49 when you had.
Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, infinitely more damage. All right, so was there another?
Like that, that Harry Potter Book of Monsters thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, what's I like that movie too. Forget the name of the dude. Did you see all those or not your cup of tea? Oh, okay.
Actually, we've probably gone through them twice with Carter.
Ah, nice. Did you like the third of those movies, the final one, where they're like, "Oh, Dumbledore's mad gay," and like, "Oh shit, I gotta fight all of them."
Oh, you're talking about the what's it called?
Fantastic Beasts.
Fantastic Beasts series.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were alright.
Yeah, I like the last one, except it like the storytelling like got a little bit funky because they wanted to do the whole like, oh, let's focus on Dumbledore being gay. But like if you already knew that he was gay, it wasn't that like big of a shock. And I guess like a bunch of people didn't know, so it shocked them and it angered a lot of people. And I'm like, so what if he's gay? Yeah. But like I thought it was just handled like clumsily. I felt like that third outing could have hit a lot harder than it could have, but it's still fun. Like I enjoyed it, but I felt bad for the Asian like creature thing, because like they showed her for 2 seconds, and in the first time they show her at the end of the movie, they're like, "Ah, you're dead. Like we don't care anymore."
Which one are you talking about? I'm good. That doesn't sound familiar.
So in the Fantastic Beasts series, there's that one character that was, I forget, it was like Dumbledore's spoiler alert, Dumbledore's brother or like distant cousin that was on a ship or whatever, and he ended up going to the circus and doing weird shit. Do you not?
You talking about the kid?
Yeah, well, the kid that you find out is that dude that looked all emo and shit, and then
Yeah. No, that was Dumbledore's. It was his nephew.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't remember. So he made a friend, like when you first meet him, and the friend was this like cool Asian chick that I think could turn into like a dragon. And the first time, like the first outing that you had with her, like by the end of the movie, she's dead, and you're like, oh, that was neat and over way too quickly. But you don't remember that character, do you?
I guess not. Well, did that happen in the first Fantastic Beasts movie?
It might have been the second one, because like
I know I got distracted.
here, hold on. Once it, all right. Can I actually fucking hurt the caster now? Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I know I was watching. I feel like that's
No, he's still not taking damage. Like, yeah. So I guess I got to keep on doing these lingering aethers. All right, what? But like, I just keep bringing these dudes back to life, and that's it. Like it's doing damage, but I don't know. Whatever. Do I have to do these in an order? Oh, I just saw it. Where did?
just standing.
Like, I could interact with this, but it's just going to bring these 3 assholes back up.
Yeah, I'm not saying interact. Just standing.
Oh, that was different. You ease yourself into the... Oh, nope, never mind. That's the same. So maybe I need to, like, stand... No, the might... Oh, he's moving. He's not liking... Maybe we need to just focus on him when they're out. Yeah, let's try that. Nope, that's not... Well, you know what? Y'all get over here. We're going to do some AoE. Fuck it. All you fucks... Gather around, popping AoEs. Nope, he just doesn't take any damage. So what do I have to do to kill you, bro? Alright. Here, we'll just AoE everyone. Alright, it's done. The trance is yours. Now sweep aside these lesser avatars. Okay. We're sweeping aside these lesser fucking avatars. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna run around. Oh, we're good. That was weird. You just had to do it a bunch of times? Or, oh, we had to lure him into the center and then kill them all? I don't know.
Maybe it just does that automatically once you attune to enough of those things.
I guess. That was a test of patience. That's what that was. All right. Yeah, if you want to hit up a dungeon, I'm willing to step away from all this bullshit. Do you want me to? Huh?
I'd rather see you get further into inventory personally.
Oh, and get some what's it called? Yeah. All right. Let me complete this one, and then I have Ruin 3. That's nice. Old Steps of Nald here. Where? Okay, cool. That's like right there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm too lazy right now. What dungeon should I be aiming for? Like, are there any like side ones, or just like the main ones should do fine?
Just the main ones. There are. I don't think there really are side ones as you like in between the tools of 10.
All right, hold on.
It's like 51. I think it's 51, 53, 55, 57, 59. Those are all unlocked through the story.
Do I get a new skill now? Or not? Oh yeah, look, I just did like a Dreadwind Trance. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we're gonna map it.
You should probably read the details on it.
Yeah, that too. Hold on. Dreadwind Trance. All right. Enters Dreadwind Trance. Changes Ruin 3 to Astral Impulse and Outburst to Astral Flare. That sounds exciting. Grants Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. Only to the... Oh, really? That's weird. Can only be executed in combat while Carbuncle is summoned. This action does not share... So it just hypes up my Ruin to Ruin 3? Yeah, it's already Ruin 3, though.
But then it grants
to Astral Impulse and Astral Flare. Okay. Oh, so it hypes these guys up. Oh, never mind. It's already mapped. So so I initially had... What is it? Not Summon Ifrit. So this is just an upgraded, like you see how this was replaced with Dreadwind Trance. It's just upgrading their shit. That's it. Yeah, and it's weird because they call it like Ruby, Diamond, and Sapphire, or whatever it is, but your summons replace them, so it's interchangeable. And actually, I unlocked this thing so that when I summon Ifrit, Garuda, or Titan, I can switch it so that it's the different carbuncles that get summoned. They still do like the elemental stuff, and it's just like a visual thing. Like you could just have the carbuncle constantly changing colors instead of pulling out Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan. It's weird. I don't know if I would do that because I would like I like the spice of life. All right, so I'm just doing main.
You just confused me. Honestly, I feel like I know nothing about Summoner.
Okay, so you know, like when I go into a trance, it brings up my cooldown, and then I could summon Garuda, Ifrit, or Titan, and then use like them like 4 times or whatever, and you see them pop out.
Do a lesson. Give me a lesson.
Oh,
I'll watch you on the stream.
Okay.
Like go to
Is there what's it called here? Training dummies?
There aren't any training dummies here. We should really figure this out. There's training dummies here.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get up the Googles.
Level. What would we need? Level 50 training dummies are probably good.
Yeah.
Maybe around here somewhere.
C14. Level 50 training dummy locations. Coerthus. Let's see. Later. I mean, I'll travel just to show. Here, level 50. Kurthus, the Dravanian Forlands? I'm just going to go to Falcon's Nest, I guess. So let's find out where that is. Falcon's Nest.
Let's go with those Western Highlands.
Coerthus. I haven't gone to it yet. Oh.
Another reason to keep going through Heaven's Word.
Yeah. But I can get the Ishgard. So maybe I can quickly run over there and... Oh, I haven't even done that yet. Alright, so we're doing the main quest. Alright. Don't worry about it. If I get there, I'll give you a lesson on summoning. It's pretty easy. It's just if you haven't played it, it is a really weird mechanic. So I could see where the confusion could come from. But like literally, you could just change it instead of having your different Ifrit or Garuda pop out. Instead of them popping out and casting the initial spell to switch your element, you can have the carbuncle just change colors. And that will also, instead of like Ifrit coming out, the carbuncle turns red. That's it. That it's like some weird thing. So like whenever you hear carbuncle or
What is the carbuncle being red? Like what does that allow you to do?
It just cast fire. Like it attunes you to the fire element. So you can only attune to one element at a time. So if you summon Garuda, you're attuned to wind. So and you get 4 chances of using wind spells. Once you've used that, then Garuda's on cooldown and you have to go back into a trance again and back. Then you could switch over to Ifrit, so now you're attuned to fire. So your spells are just going to do more damage and they're fire tuned. But if you have 2 charges of fire attunement and you accidentally switch to Titan and you switch to Rock, you lose the 2 that you could have casted. So you kind of want to attune, use all your shit if you can, and then switch to another attunement. You do it 3 times, and then you got to wait for your trance to cool down. And then you can go into a trance and then summon them all again. It's weird, but it makes sense. Like, trust me, it makes sense.
Okay. I feel like I just didn't see it. I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It's really hard to explain without actually like showcasing it, I think. Or I'm just a shit explainer. That's always the case too. Dog shit explanations.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount.
Should I watch this?
Yeah. Heaven's Word. I think Heaven's Word is probably the best expansion.
Oh, for real? Okay.
At least the ones that I've played, but that seems to be the general consensus as well.
Right. It seems like even the angles of the shots for the FMVs seem a lot more epic looking than the previous story arc. And if everything like when we got to the end, like this feel like look at this, like it's despotic. There's like dead people on the ground, fucking gimps walking around. Like it's already setting up for like a much darker tale. It's like the second Star Wars movie where they're like, wow, it ends on a bad note.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed.
I do look like I belong in a BDSM video.
History was written in blood.
I pop your video out.
Hmm?
In the midst of
What do you mean?
I can have. I didn't realize I could pop your
weary
stream out and have it be.
whose arrival would set in
Oh, yeah.
motion a great change.
Yeah, it's got a few different window configurations that you can fuck with.
Though none knew then how.
One of these days, I'm gonna sit down and beautify everything. Like you could put a little like box around your picture. Like a good example of that is Pokimane. She does like this thing where it's like pretty much she made like a rainbow GIF and it ends up becoming a border. So you put your picture in that and it's got like a thing going around it. So if I want to go like RGB colors, that would be dope. But is that needed? No. But it's also just making a GIF and throwing it in here. Greetings on behalf. House Fort. Like this feels like Game of Thrones right now a little bit. If it was a little bit darker and more contrasty, like I would expect to see Ned Stark's like head on a pike over here. If you all would come with me. All right, let's go. Do you want me to take my face out, by the way? Like, is that distracting? I could just go voice.
I don't care. It's your stream.
No, whatever. I'll leave my voice in there. My face is my brand. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell.
It's not the prettiest thing, but it's a face.
I'm sure there are worse ones out there.
Dude, there are some streamers that I'm like, you're fucking dog ugly. But like, fucking people watch him. There's this one dude, like not to talk too much. Like he's a nice guy. Like, but ultimately he's a fucking gross looking human being. His name's Zoil, but he's also associated with one of the biggest streaming groups called OTK. He's also like 6'7". He's like a literal giant, but he's a husky boy, like real big husky boy. Wait, how the fuck do I find? Oh, we got to go up this way. I don't even know what he played.
Like he's got to buy custom built gaming chairs.
Yeah, he probably does have to buy custom built gaming chairs. He's just a massive dude, and like I feel like he makes more of an impact with like the in real life streams because he'll show up to a party and everyone's like like nicest dude in the world though. So you know what? People are watching him for personality, like just for personality. I'm hoping people do the same, except my personality tends to be dog shit. So it's very, it's
You're doing a better job than I could ever do. I'll tell you that much.
That's a lie.
No, that's 100% accurate. I could not host a stream.
Yeah,
I mean, just the ability that you have to like
never shut the fuck up
about stuff. But I mean, no, seriously, like you talk about it, but you still find a way to try to keep it interesting, at least. You know what I mean? You're not just like rambling about.
Oh yeah.
I mean, sometimes there's a little bit of rambling, but
there's a lot of rambling.
You know, you're I don't know. You're at least making an attempt to keep it interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's like anything else. It's a skill. And like I just happen to have the experience of being like late night radio, and like the goal was to have college, by the way, nothing professional. Where
oh yeah, no dead air, right?
Yeah, you can have dead air. If you have dead air and one of the professors listens in on your stream on your broadcast and they hear dead air, they're like, get the fuck off. Like, because like it was a legitimate business where you did have to run ads, and like the school got paid and they got like X amount of dollars for doing that, and they had a real viewership. Like before streaming was really big, they were one of the few radio stations that would be streamed like worldwide, and for the college radio stations it was well known. Like we would go to broadcaster events over in California and everyone knew WMCX. So it like legitimately if I wanted to go down the route of trying to not necessarily be a DJ, but be a producer or do audio editing, I probably could have. It's just at the time, it wasn't making any fucking money. Made no money to do that. Like, I know two dudes. One dude that's actively on, I think he's on The Rat. And you could tell, like, every day is a struggle. Like, he's literally doing it for the art of it. He's doing it because he just enjoys talking on the radio, talking about bands that he likes. He hosts an acoustic hour. I don't know if he still does. I know a few years ago he was, like in the mornings on Sundays. And, like, I remember listening to that before I was into radio. And he does it. But once again, the money's just not there. Like, you're literally a starving artist the entire time you're doing it. You don't get a lot of benefits. The margins on it are so slim. It's a miracle that radio even exists still, with like streaming services and podcasts still coming out. It's a very, very limiting market. And I think give it another 10, 15 years, where older people who do rely on FM radio are going to pass on, then it's going to be a dead market, you know?
Oh yeah, even the podcast, the IT podcast that I listen to, one of the podcasts in his sort of repertoire of podcasts, I guess, is sort of commingled with an actual radio show that he does. It's like, he does obviously the radio part of it will be on the podcast, but then when he goes off air, the podcast will keep that off air, section of the broadcast. And he just recently announced that he's going to be retiring from the radio portion of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because he's, it's an IT podcast, or it's an IT radio show, but he only gets, like, most of his callers and listeners are older people who have problems with, like, password resets and shit like that. I mean? It's all stuff like, and he knows, he's got a ton of IT knowledge, so he's talking about, like, basically the motivation behind it is he wants to get away from the radio show. He's going to pass it off to somebody else, and he wants to focus on just doing podcasts where he gets into, like, way more in-depth IT related conversations, like stuff as crazy as, like, writing your own Linux kernels and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Like, he gets that into it, and so, but he's sort of, his reasoning, in addition to that, for leaving the radio portion of it is more or less what you said, where it's like the viewership is
dying,
is dwindling. Yeah,
it's literally dying. And also, like radio is so limiting because you're broadcasting over a public spectrum. You fall under the purview of censorship laws. And depending on the state, that can vary. Like a good example of, well, no, I think it's like nationwide it's the same. It's just certain states don't care as much. Like Florida is a good example. This was nice because, like, me and my buddies, we used to do this. We used to tune into a radio station that was based out of Florida, because we would be working the holiday trucks late at night, and we would just want to listen to, like, just hype music, just loud music to keep us awake, keep us moving as we're unloading, like, a 16 wheeled trailer. Yeah. And we're talking bags of sand, fucking Christmas trees, bikes, fucking swing sets. People bought fucking swing sets for the kids for Christmas, and those boxes were like 200 pounds a pop. And, like, anyway, so you didn't want to be listening to, like classic rock was fun, but we wanted to hear, like, fucking Limp Bizkit and all that stuff. But we would tune into this one radio station that was based out of Florida, because we knew at around 10 o'clock, they actually adhered to the censorship laws, which I think I can't remember the exact times. I think it's between the hours of 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. have to be censored. You know, no F-bombs, no S-bombs. You know, you have to limit your conversation to certain things. Once 10 o'clock hits, though, those rules are lifted because technically the kids should be asleep and be preparing for the next day. They're not listening to radio. They're not watching TV. They should be asleep. That's not necessarily true because these laws are ancient. But at 10 o'clock, all of a sudden, the station is like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for uncensored Limp Bizkit. And we all know what a chocolate-covered starfish is. And it's just like, it was an immediate switch, and like just hearing profanity over the radio was like this like gleeful moment, at least for me. And I know my one friend is also of the same mindset because he's the one that found the station and then also got a radio to be able to like tune to it. So like, I don't know, like I feel like kids nowadays don't seem to understand like me and your generation, we kind of went through a lot of weird quirks like that also help to like de-censor a lot of shit, like streaming until they figure it out, and how like the censorship to streaming channels is because of ad revenue, not because of anything else. But if it was like, say if you didn't adhere to it, say if you built your model around Patreon, or built your model around just like Twitch, you could build your model around just people donating. Just like, oh, if you want a funny emote, donate like $2, and you get like 50,000, not that many, like 1,000 like consistent viewers. People constantly like buying stupid shit, and they're funding you. You can live a pretty much censorship-free like existence. Granted, you can't be like, all right, let's go attack the White House on January 6th. You can't do that shit still. But like, but almost everything up until that point is like fair game. You can have dark discussions about suicide. You can talk about mass shootings and how they're wrong, and or a graphic detail about them. You can't show that still, because that still is like, you will get banned off the you know. But like, you can lead a very censorship-free existence with podcasts and streaming. Yeah, I do talk a lot though.
Well, I mean, you, I mean, you kind of need to if you're going to be doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, the model that keep going back to this podcast that I listen to as an example, but he has. He does a private subscription based thing where you pay like $7 a month and you get access to, you know, their private Discord. You get access to like exclusive podcasts.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, I see the industry probably going like almost exclusively towards that type of scenario.
Yeah, but like, to me, I see that as like a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, there's a lot of freedom. On the other hand, now you're delving into this realm of echo chambers, like where now you're subscribing to only content that you agree with, and unless you're like cognizant enough to be like, you know what, this is not a good thing. I need to hear different views, but now like the incentives are to like buy into the shit you want to hear, like not into the shit that other people are saying that could influence like everything else in the opposite direction, you know? So I feel like people, like, it's a good way to have a certain sense of freedom, but it's also reinforcing ideas and reinforcing and giving you a false sense of reality, because now when you actually meet somebody that has a differing opinion, or somebody that or represents a group of people that has control or is able to cause control, you won't know how to talk to them. You won't know how to deal with them. And I think that's going to introduce like this whole new level of like weird ass communication that we're slowly losing. Like, it used to become well-rounded, understand all these different principles, so you can actually like sit down and talk to somebody that has a different opinion than you, and you'll be able to have a good back and forth. And either that's how you should reinforce your beliefs or your system or whatever the case is. Like, when you go into these echo chambers, then you end up with cults. Then you end up with like extremism, and then and it feels like it's coming out of the blue because you're in a fucking echo chamber yourself. Like, I don't know. I think it's going to set us up for some interesting times in the next 20 years, and I feel like your sons are gonna have a really interesting time.
It worries me sometimes, honestly.
Yeah.
How they're gonna, how all this shit is gonna affect them and their social development.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, because I remember, I'm sure you remember, just growing up in the era that we grew up in. It was, I mean, that was hard enough. There was, and that wasn't even like, we didn't even have social media to contend with.
Yeah.
Just like the beginnings of the internet, TV, radio.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe our era was like semi-revolutionary because we came up in the MTV generation.
Yeah.
That was a big social, so to speak.
Oh yeah, because that challenged a lot of norms. It challenged what was music. It challenged what was is there such a thing as too sexual? It challenged a lot of things, and it broke a lot of ground. But like now it's like everything's game, and I feel like that's kind of how it should be. Like everything should be game, and what you deem is important to your children for the first 18 years of their life, that should be inherently the parents' responsibility to determine that. But should we restrict society because the 0 to 18 crowd needs to be that heavily protected? Like, I don't know. It's, as a parent, you want to say yes. As a free thinker, you might want to be like, well, what the fuck are the parents doing? Like, but that's a whole nother argument. Like, what are the parents doing? Well, the parents now live in an environment where both parents have to fucking work. Everyone's got to do their fair share to raise, multiple kids if you want. Like, having 2 kids is an expenditure. It's a huge expenditure. So it's like, I don't know. There's so many little levels to all of this. And I wish I had good answers. All I have are questions,
It's unimaginably complex.
Yeah.
As soon as you think you're getting to
The root.
of a conclusion of one part of it, something
Yeah.
else comes up and it's like, oh yeah, what about this? Because that affects it too. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, going back to the free thinker versus the protecting the children.
Mm.
I definitely see both sides of it. I mean, personally, I would probably lean more towards like less protection, but in order for that to be okay, in order for like a young person or a child to properly socially develop in that kind of environment, you need the parents. The parents need to be active to provide perspective.
Yes.
On the things that your kids are seeing. Like it always comes back to a balance. I mean, I feel like all of our conversations that have to do with this kind of stuff always come back to there's got to be it's somewhere in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Where you don't want your kids to be, you don't want there to be like over amount of censorship, because that's going to push your kids to like seeking stuff out, or seeing it through friends or whatever, and then hiding it. And you don't know what the hell they're seeing or what they're being exposed to.
Yeah. And anecdotally, I know of a friend where, like, you would think like at the age of 13 and 14, I was seeing the weirdest shit because like the internet was new and everything was like kind of blowing up. But her daughter, went over to a friend's house or a relative, I forget which. She was like 13. You would think at 13 she can handle almost anything. They showed her It, like the Tim Curry It, the one that like is kind of goofy. Hey, there you are. They showed that to her, and she couldn't sleep for weeks. it got so bad. Well, you could look way more feminine than usual.
I told you I look like a musketeer or something.
I like it though. I like the musketeer look. Just like the pantaloons are a bit much. But anyway, they put her into therapy, and I think the last time I spoke to her, it was like 4 or 5 years of constant therapy because she was having all sorts of like issues with lights being turned off, with people grinning too hard, like weird stuff. And like we sometimes forget, like not everyone's built the same. So we should have certain protections in place, but where does that lie? Whose responsibility is that? And that's a whole nother can of worms.
I mean, I think most of it has to be the parents.
The bulk of it has to be.
You know, but you know, you got a lot of people who are of the opinion that the government or whoever, you know, whatever governing body is applicable at that given is, you know, they're the ones who are responsible for protecting the kids and, you know,
Yeah.
say raising the kids. It's like, no, like this is parenting is it's a choice that people have to make, and
Yeah.
ideally you make it knowing what you're getting into, and it's you know.
But a lot of people.
Is molding the psyche of a human being,
Yeah.
or at least guiding it.
Yeah.
Hopefully
And
in a decent direction.
you would think, but I feel there's also a lot of like when you start breaking down the numbers, who are the people that are having the most kids? Like
as soon as you said that, the movie Idiocracy popped in.
yeah, pretty much.
It's stupid people are having like
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6 kids.
Yeah.
And then
it's not even
people are like freezing their embryos.
But like there's a fair amount of truth to that, and it's not even like stupid people. Like everyone, what's that quote that Einstein said? Like, if we judge a fish by the way they climb a mountain, everyone's an idiot. You know,
Sure.
you know, there's that kind of pushing behind all of that, but they're not stupid. It's just they're lower income, and I'm painting it such broad strokes. I feel guilty. I don't like to paint in broad strokes, but that's essentially what's happening. We're having low income people have kids, and it's just like they don't know how to raise that many kids, or doing it in an effective, not really effective. Like that's also me making it sound like, oh, if you're poor, your kids are shit. Like I don't even know how to express myself at the moment, because it's like, no, I've hung out with poor, like I was a poor kid, you know, my family, and I ended up being raised in a fucking cult, and there's so many pitfalls to that, and I kind of have that experience to back this up. But at the same time, like not everyone's the same. Everything's a little different.
I mean, the simplest and I think most succinct way to put it is that if you're, you know, to your point, I think the point that you're trying to make is, if you're poor, it's harder. It's just
yes.
for various reasons, it's harder.
Yeah.
To, you know, raise kids,
Mm-hmm.
and in a way that is, you know, for lack of a better term, like effective, or you know,
so
just one reason, just because you have less resources available to you.
100%, and
you know, fucking childcare is huge.
Yeah.
If you don't have like a relatively easy access, or, you know, relatively decent access to childcare, your life is immensely more difficult.
Oh, for sure.
And that is gonna, you know, it's a domino effect. If you know
Mm-hmm.
everything, every factor that gets added to the scenario that makes your life or your family's life more difficult, then just in general, then makes just the act of raising kids that much more difficult. It's almost
Yeah.
exponential. It's like it's almost like a parabolic curve.
Yeah. Everything's compounding is like how I would like to put it. Um, and when you start, so like how we were talking earlier about, you know, me being able to pretty much just talk inexhaustibly forever. Which it's a good skill to have for streaming and whatever the case is, and it's something that I've learned over time. Like I used to be the quiet kid in class. Like if you met me when I was in middle school and the start of high school, I was the creepy, scary kid that didn't say a fucking word. And then over,
That doesn't surprise me.
yeah, I'm still the creepy kid. I let you know it now. But
There for sure.
but it's a skill that I've learned over time. And you know what else is a really big skill that when your family's disenfranchised or they don't earn a lot of money, it's learning how to make money. Like the concept of money making more money is very foreign to, like, it's foreign to me. I still haven't figured it out yet. Like I'm not great when it comes to investing. Like I'll listen to people talk about it. I think I got it, but I'm not willing to make that next step of actually investing into things that could net me more money over time, because I feel like it all can be taken away immediately. I need to hoard what I can, and do what I can to hold on to it, and all that's doing is hampering me over time. Like, but it's a skill. It's a skill that you probably hear, like, not necessarily like something that is taught per se, but like hearing your dad talk about it over time, like, oh, I set up my 401k finally, and I'm starting to invest in Tesla, or I don't know what he was investing into back in the day, like Verizon or whatever the case is. But like just hearing that around the house already sets you up into a situation where you've normalized that conversation where it's not
Right.
scary.
Well, just having the awareness that
Yeah.
that stuff exists is can be immensely effective.
Yeah.
In some, you know, a kid's future. But like to your point, where, you know, if you're a family, a lower income family, or a single parent family, where it comes down to priorities, right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
If you have no choice but to focus as a parent, but to focus the majority of your attention on paying bills, putting food on the table,
Mm.
and like basically the essentials of keeping your kids alive,
Yeah.
you don't have time to even broach the subject of like of long-term savings. Like
Yes.
you don't, like, you personally probably don't even have the ability to do that, to even have
No.
a conversation.
I don't
You know
know.
what I mean?
I don't know what generational wealth is, because I've never even had to think about it. Like both of my parents, like my dad was the only one that actually earned money, and he saved none of it. He's fucking 69, holla, and he has not a dime to his name. And my mother was even worse. And I'm not, like, when they pass on, I'm going to have to pay for their, at least for my dad's funeral bill. My two fucking idiot brothers, they can handle my mother, but like they're not leaving anything but more hardship for us when they pass. And
Cremations are relatively cheap.
what's that?
Cremations are relatively cheap.
Oh, I know, and trust me, like my dad's already been like, just burn me, and then he wants me to scatter his ashes somewhere. Like he was also supposed to take his mother's ashes to Wisconsin and scatter them over a lake. I forget some weird name. And I don't think he ever did it because he's a lazy son of a bitch. So I think he still has her ashes somewhere, which is weird. Oh, no. He ended up giving it to one of our aunts, and she was like, I did this for you. Don't worry about it. Like, lazy son of a bitch. That's your mother. He didn't like her mother, though. It's a whole thing. Anyway, holy shit. That was a lot to unload. All right. Let's back it up.
That was a What up?
Yeah,
Bit
I always
adjacent there.
I always got to watch the family conversation because it's so weirdly in depth and like the root of a lot of fucking shit. But yeah, but like my point being is I don't understand the concept of generational wealth, because I'm not getting any assistance. Like literally, the only thing I've got going for me is hoping that I store enough away so that my kid doesn't even have to think about it. Like she will never have to think about it, regardless. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I understand completely. I mean, myself and Caitlin, we're in a fairly good position when
oh
it
yeah,
comes to.
you're both smart as shit, and you're both in good
I mean, yeah,
careers.
we do fairly well on our own for sure. I mean, going back to what we were talking about previously, real quick, like
Mm.
even as well off as we are, or as good of a situation that we have, it's still tough for us. Like
Oh yeah.
just taking a half an hour in the evening to
Mm.
sit down with Carter and make sure that he gets his homework done, like that. Just even that is a challenge sometimes. It's
Yeah.
difficult to like, because you're scrambling, doing other, a bunch of other stuff that you need to get done
Oh,
in the
definitely.
because you've been at work all day,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't even I can't it 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 really bothers me. Like it makes me almost sad sometimes thinking about how difficult it must be for some people who are less fortunate or
Mm.
aren't in as a good of a position as we are. How much of
Yeah.
a struggle it must be.
Oh
Like
yeah.
it's
But like,
it's
so I feel like, and I kind of went through this. So like, when I had Haley, I I was working at a Toys R Us at a significantly lower rate than what I'm making currently.
sure.
When I was married, I was living with my ex's grandmother. Actually, I was living with her mother for a little bit, which like nowadays I fucking balk at the idea of doing any of that shit. But like when you're making less and when you're trying to hustle as best as you can with the limited resources you got, you do things that make you uncomfortable, or that would normally make you uncomfortable, but you figure it out. And I think it's like if you move into a new house, it feels like home within 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, it should feel like your place. Like your scents all over the place. Even though you felt uncomfortable, even though it felt cold, like your body has found homeostasis, and now this is your home. This also happens for when you're living in squalor, when you're living in shit. You figure out a way, and you find happiness in like the small moments, and like there is a benefit to just constantly hustling. Like I would go to work, when I got home, I would immediately be like, all right, my wife has been watching the kid all day, now it's my turn. And I would do what I can, but like you had to adhere to a very specific schedule to keep the kid alive. Like you didn't really have a lot of options to just like dick around, fall asleep. You can't fall asleep. If you fall asleep, someone dies. And like it sucks, but it's doable, because once again, like you get accustomed to constantly moving. You get accustomed to constantly worrying about things that like nowadays, like if you introduced a lot of that to me, I'd be like, oh shit, really? But like I've been through it. Like I've seen it. It's weird. It's weird how human beings are capable of attuning themselves to shit situations and still find some kind of happiness or gratification or any number of things. It is weird. I think it is a weird phenomena, and I would love to say no one should experience that, but here's the other side of the coin, and this is like the Republican perspective. I would say not everyone can be successful. We live in a capitalist society, and capitalism is built on the misfortunes of those below you. like the more money you make comes at the expense of, and this also sounds very socialist at the same time. So there's always going to be a poor class. There's always going to be some kind of a middle class. Now, in an ideal world, I feel like where capitalism does work out is when the middle class is the biggest class. That means you're now benefiting as many people as possible to enter that like that sweet spot of existence where they can do the things they want to do. They can't do it extravagantly. They're not worrying about the future. They're creating generational wealth. They're living in decent conditions, and no one. It's like not a dog eats dog world, you know.
Yeah,
but like,
I mean, you're talking about a. I mean the well.
Yeah, I just
really,
went. I went all over the place, by the way.
You really did. I have so many things I want to say about
Yeah.
like, three topics ago.
Yeah. So by the way, just like if I start like diverging, I just do it all the time. Just fucking stop me. It's cool.
I've gotten to that point. I'm going to do that now.
All right, cool.
So thought one, going back to the whole generational wealth thing.
Yeah.
Like I was saying with myself and Caitlin, like both of our parents did really well for themselves, but that being the case, both of us are still like the idea of generational wealth is not something that we're necessarily familiar with because it's not something that our parents experienced.
Right.
Like both of our parents, like my mom and dad and her mom and dad, all of them would be considered poor by any era standards.
Right.
It wasn't until so I mean that's obviously going to change with us. Like I said, both sets of parents have done really well for themselves. There's probably going to be a at least a decent amount of stuff that gets passed down to us when they pass. But we have no idea, what that means. If we don't know how that's going to affect our families. So obviously it's having more resources available to you is usually a good thing, but we don't really have anything to go off of to be able to say if this happens for us, then this means that we can then do this for our kids. Like we have nothing to what's the word I'm looking for? It's not relation, but I guess no relative perspective to be able to plan anything or anything like that.
Right. Yeah, you're still winging it, but just as a quick aside, it's called generational wealth. It's normally there's like a string of like, and you could be the beginning of the generational wealth for your for the Napa clan, so to speak.
Sure, yeah.
And by having one successful generation, and it seems to be repeating itself with your generation. Now, between the two of you, and this may not be correct until maybe Anthony has kids, or something down that line. And now you've accumulated, like, it takes 2 or 3 generations before you can really sink into generational wealth.
Sure, yeah. Obviously, the idea is like one generation does well, they save, they have something left over, they're able to provide an upbringing for their kids, for them to be able to do something similar, maybe not even to the same level, but they're not going backwards, that type of thing.
Right.
And then it's sort of it's a compounded, going back to long-term savings, it's like a literal and figurative compounded savings type of concept.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, like I said, we have for us in particular, I know that this concept is out there, like it exists because other families have experienced this, but it's not
Oh,
something
yeah.
that either of us or our immediate families have experienced. Like, we don't have a personal playbook for this.
Yeah, yeah, and as I said, I think like if you're only like, so you would be like essentially the first generation receiving from the previous generation,
Yeah.
like that's not it, that's if you're receiving. Like, I don't know if Caitlin's dad is like massively just blowing his money on like hookers and blow, and
Well, they're not. I don't think they're spending on that, but they don't. They're not. They definitely. They definitely spend. That's for
yeah,
sure. And
yeah,
my parents. That's the other thing is like neither of us really have any idea how
mm,
much money like we know they've done well
yeah,
based
yeah.
on what they have, but we don't know exact numbers. We don't
No,
know,
no, and
and we
I
don't know what they're spending exactly.
yeah, and
We have no idea what they're going to end up with.
yeah, and I think that's part of good child raising is to not be like, hey, here's the golden carrot. All I have to do is kick the bucket.
Yeah.
I think intrinsically, there's a much better like it's hand them the fish or teach them how to fish. And by them not like letting you know, and I think they should never let you know until like it comes time to have that conversation. Hopefully that's not for like 50 years or something like that. And everyone lives to be 120 and everyone's happy. Like, and yeah, anyway. But like, I feel there's an inherent value to that. Now that may disappear over time because as wealth becomes more noticeable, like, like say Anthony, like you guys do well enough and like they do leave you like a pile of cash when the parents die, and you and Caitlin are like, you know what, we're gonna fucking live it up right. We're gonna move into Yee's old mansion that he just got kicked out of. We're gonna hire, a bunch of like Mexicanos to take care of the lawn, take care of like the 14 bathrooms, like, and when it becomes apparent like that, then you run into the issue of like now, like Anthony's kids are going to be like, man, this is what I expect from life. I'm
Right.
just going to get this. And
Well,
then
and that's you're touching on basically exactly the what I'm talking about. The point that I'm making is that like I don't know how the way I'm raising my kids is going to affect their mentality
yeah,
down
yeah,
the road. Like my parents, like, so for example, I was raised me and my sister, we lived in a nice neighborhood, in 1987. It was like
yeah,
the house was like $160,000 or something like that. It's
yeah,
it's worth maybe $500,000 now or something like that.
yes, yeah, yeah.
Which is so it was a good neighborhood.
Mhm.
We were if you were on the outside looking in, you would look at this neighborhood and think, okay, everybody in here has money.
Right.
There may be a doctor or a lawyer or a dentist or some shit or whatever.
Mhm.
But if you asked me or my sister
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we were growing up, like we were raised like we were poor,
Oh
basically.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
we never wanted for any necessities, for sure.
Yes, yeah.
But we were far from spoiled. I'll put it that
Mm.
way.
Right, right.
So I I think that had I mean that may or may not be the way to do it. I don't know yet. I think it's worked for me
Yeah,
personally
yeah.
because
It you still appreciate the value of a dollar. You still
right.
appreciate hard labor. And
Like I'm not sitting around waiting for handouts from everybody. Like
yeah.
from a professional perspective, I want to do a good job. I want other people to think of me as a good worker,
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
a good employee or whatever. And
Mhm.
if I owned a business, I would want my employees to think that I've got as much skin in the game as they do, as far as like
Mm.
actual output or effort put into the company, that type of thing.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But I don't, so I'm only going off of that. with my kids. Like I try to make sure I try to do things that make sort of ingrain the same sort of philosophy of like, appreciate, work, cleaning up after yourself.
Yeah.
Not expecting everything to be done for you type of stuff.
Yep.
So I hope I can only hope at this point that that's the right path. I really don't know.
I think it is. I think that's a very logical way and a very healthy minded way of doing this. Is it foolproof? Probably not. Is there a better way? Probably. But like I haven't seen it. Like
Right. Well, I mean, and who knows if it's personality based. Like if the way I was raised, maybe it only worked because of just my natural disposition.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know if when Carter turns 25, if I try to, raise him the same way I was raised, if that'll just make him rebel and want to fucking spend whatever
Yep.
money or dump whatever money he comes in contact with.
Right.
You know what I mean? I have no fucking idea if that's gonna happen.
Right. No, I agree with you. Like, you don't know the long lasting effects until it happens. Like, and it's so personalized. Like, we're talking about like children and personality. Like, who can fucking really predict that shit? Like, and you won't know. And you might find out like there's developmental issues that come into play. You may find out there's genetic issues that'll come into play. And like every case is going to be a little different. There is a baseline that you can kind of go off of, and I think if everything's said and done, and like everyone's neurotypical, I think the way you're doing it is the right way of doing it. But once those hormones kick in,
yeah, who knows what's gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly. Like I remember watching this poor dad. He brought his kid in to buy a video game, and he had his wife with him. He had 3 daughters. Both of them, 2 of them were older. This one was like the youngest. Definitely was like in that tween age. And he's like, "All right, you did a good job at school. You can pick. This is the thing you wanted." And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Cool. We're gonna get this. So this is the right one. There's like no weird special edition." And he's like asking me. It's like, "Nah, this is the only one. It's Cooking Mama 3, whatever the fuck it was." And she goes, "Yeah, that's the one." And he's like, "Oh no." And she's like, I would like that, but do I need this? But and then she just started fucking crying. And he's like, "Oh, God damn it." And he's like, "Honey, we're getting this for you. You should be happy." And she's like, "Ah." And then the mom walks over and she's like, "It's okay, baby girl. It's okay." And then the sisters are like, "It's fine. You can take this." And she's like, "No." And he turns to me and goes, "Fucking periods, dude. The moment that shit hits, they turn there's no reasoning. There's no fucking reasoning with it. I've experienced it with 2 older daughters. She just had it. Everyone's fucking different. It happened to the fucking dog too. Like, I'm so like I need men in the house. I got none. We keep trying for it, bro. We keep trying." I was like, "Dude, calm the fuck down." She eventually, she didn't calm down, by the way. They eventually just bought the thing and walked outside with her, and I think they consoled her in the parking lot. I don't even know what the fuck it was. No one knew what the fuck it was. And it was literally just hormones hitting in at the wrong fucking time for something that she wanted. Like, it's just, you won't fucking, yeah.
It's a minefield.
Women, like I could say women or men, but like I think it's kind of the same. It just hits certain people differently,
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it's a weird and wacky world that these poor kids are getting into. God.
The wage gap stuff. Back
Yeah.
to the most recent topic.
yeah, sorry.
So what you're talking about as far as the um uh well, I mean, it's essentially the wage gap, right? You're talking about the capitalism
Mm.
being its most effective
I,
when
yeah.
the middle class is the most robust out of like the different, I guess social levels or classes or whatever.
Right, right. And like we could put numbers to it if we really want to, but like I think we both kind of have a common understanding of what middle class means. Um, but yeah, what were you trying to get to
Well,
with
I
that?
was I agree with you. First of all,
Hmm.
and I think it's the issue with capitalism today is the it's um linear with the issue with the wealth gap.
Mm.
You know, because you would have the middle class, right? You have a robust middle class, and it's not super hard to get into the middle class, but it's also not easy.
No, no.
Uh, but you know, you go to work, you do your 40 hours a week,
Mm-hmm.
you do a job, you do your job, and you're not a fuck up,
Yeah.
and you can afford to live a comfortable life.
Mm-hmm.
Is more or less, I think, what people would think of as the middle class.
Yes.
The problem now is that you not only do you have to just be able to do your job and not be a fuck up, like you have to go above and beyond. You have to excel just to even think about being in the middle class
Mm.
because the wealth gap is so fucking like. So
Oh yeah.
in a scenario that you're talking about where the middle class is robust,
Mm.
where the upper class or the CEO class or the owner class
Yeah. The
is
top 2%.
they're only making like maybe 10, 20 times what the average middle class worker is, as
Mm-hmm.
opposed to now they're making 1,000 times,
Like on
ten
average,
thousand times.
I think on average in the U.S., like the CEO, like
Like I
average
don't.
is 200 plus. I think it's like 250 times the lowest paid person in their
It's got
organization.
to be more than that at this
Yeah.
point.
No, no.
Like
This is an
that's like
average. Yeah.
that's got that. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That's but that's got to be like a conservative estimate
Oh, for
where
sure.
like,
For sure.
but even let's say it is only 250 times. Like, there's no way if you were to go by a strictly merit based system,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way any human being is physically, physiologically, mentally capable of working or producing 300 times more
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
someone else who is considered to be a a good productive
Mm-hmm.
worker. Like
Yeah.
that's just not humanly possible.
No. No. And a modern example of that is Elon Musk. Um, because there are times where I'm like, wow, he is really smart. But honestly, has he said anything that like has superseded like our conversations, like or our little strokes of brilliance, like you writing a
No,
PowerShell script, like
he's just unapologetic. The way I would describe Elon Musk is
mm,
that he is unapologetically logical,
yeah,
and that often gets mistaken for
genius,
some type of genius or profound nature,
yeah,
and it's really not.
no,
He's just got a very logical thought process,
mm,
and he doesn't he makes he doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't he doesn't give.
compromise,
He doesn't,
yeah,
yes, thank you. He doesn't compromise that position. Like whatever conclusion he ends up coming to, he
mm,
just doesn't compromise
yeah,
because he knows, by law of numbers or by odds, he's probably right.
right, right,
And I
right,
think that's the biggest difference between him and anybody else who could be considered an intelligent person or come to the same conclusion, because somebody else who's just as smart could come to the same conclusion, but they may not have like the same level of constitution when it comes to defending that position.
Oh,
Or
I'm going to die. Oh, I didn't. No, 100% agreed. Because he has the resources to back up a shit perspective, and somehow make it work. Whereas, like, say you or I, like, if we have a bad idea or we don't have a great idea, we don't have any way to reinforce that. If it starts failing, it's fucking failing. Whereas he's got all sorts of safety nets involved where he can make it work, you know?
yeah, well, that's definitely a part of it. But it could be it could just be as simple as like we would be more willing to adhere to somebody else's viewpoint for the sake of getting along, or
Oh yeah. He
not
does.
disenfranchising somebody, or whatever the reason could be. Like the more personality or emotional based part of it, where he's just not like, he just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, zero fucks are given.
He cares no. He's like, he's basically a robot. I don't know if it's like the Asperger's or whatever the fuck he has. He's on a spectrum, or he says he's on a spectrum or something. So I don't know if it's that part of it where he's just not like, his personality doesn't allow him to be empathetic in any way. So
Right.
He uses that as some kind of advantage, some
Right.
kind of tactical advantage in whatever he does.
Well, I think to back end that, as much as like mental health and understanding mental health is needed, it's also become a way for people in positions of power to be like, oh no, see, I have a problem when I make a shit decision, when it's just a shit decision, or like, and like I'm kind of torn. Like I was raised to not believe psychiatrists and psychologists. I was, like that was of the devil. But I think there's certain terms that are just personalities that we are now subscribing as disorders when they're not. But then again, that it's really ignorant of me to say, actually, because I really haven't delved into all that information. What I just said is really fucking ignorant. So let me just back that up.
I mean, I wouldn't say that it is just because you haven't like done a ton of research about,
Yeah, you could still have an opinion on it, but it's just
there is evidence out there. Like we all know that doctors, misdiagnose and like prescribe medications and all kinds of shit like that. And I would argue that when the whole ADD craze started
for sure
in the mid to late 90s, like there were a ton of doctors who saw that as, and parents. Actually, I really blame the parents more than anybody, because there were a ton of fucking Gen X and boomer parents who were looking for an easy way out to raise their kids. Like I saw one of my best friends growing up. His parents were, his mom especially, was like totally not totally absent, but you could tell she was
not a impactful.
Like if having a nanny raise your kid for you was as big of a thing as it is now, she would be the type of parent to do that. That's basically
I gotcha. Yeah.
I
know what you're saying.
This is anecdotal, I guess, a lot for me, because I grew up with one of my best friends being one of these kids who was diagnosed ADD, ADHD, and was on every fucking amphetamine
Oh yeah.
medication that they came out, that was ever prescribed for ADD,
Mm.
and he's on none of that shit now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
He's completely actually a very productive member of society. Has a family and everything. He works. He works in for the U.S. Patent Office. Or some
Oh
shit.
yeah.
From basically uh, uh, reviewing engineering patents, that type of thing. Like, he has an
Gotcha.
engineering degree and shit like that.
Yeah,
So
but
he's
he's yeah.
like all this shit that he was on, like all these doctors that he went to, all these medications that he was on, all these
Mm-hmm.
therapy sessions. Not that therapy is a bad thing,
Yeah.
or anything, but I think it was definitely in his case,
Was a
it was
detriment.
overdone.
Yeah.
It was overdone, and it fucked with him. It legitimately had serious negative side effects.
Right.
On his brain, his psyche, his personality, his behavior.
That's so fucked up.
Like he did some wild shit that
Yeah.
that probably wouldn't have happened because he's so fucking heavily medicated.
Yeah.
From the time he was 8 years old.
That's wild. And if he came from, I don't know if he's from like a working class. Like it sounded like his mother was kind of an absentee.
That's the thing. They both made. Oh, I don't know how much. Like his dad was a fairly
Successful.
prominent, civil lawyer.
Oh, okay.
And his mom, she was well educated for sure.
Mm.
She had a master's degree in mathematics and
Damn.
some programming stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She was a professor at Dell State.
Wow.
For
Yeah.
most of the time that I knew them. I don't know how much money she actually made there, but I'm sure she didn't do too bad.
No. Professors do good.
But and he was always sent to some of the best schools in Delaware. Like he went to for middle school and high school.
Mm.
I don't know about high school. He went to Sally's for high school, I think, but he went to Friends Academy for middle school, which is
Right.
I don't know if you're familiar with that. It's not. It's considered one of the top ones. It's up there with Tower Hill and TAD.
Okay, gotcha.
It's not cheap. Put it that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was. So the money was there for him as far as the parents were concerned, but when it came to actually hands-on parenting, not so much.
Yeah.
I think that's where the medications came in.
Yeah.
And I think that's an I know it's, like I said, it's anecdotal, but I think that
No,
is a phenomenon that was kind of widespread in that era.
I gotcha.
Still is. Maybe not to the same extent. Maybe more. I don't know.
I think enough knowledge has come out where it's not to the same extent, but it's still happening, I think.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, and no matter where you go, you're gonna run into doctors that have an agenda to promote certain kind of medications because they may very well get a kickback for it. I think our coworker John, he worked at a psychiatric institution, and they had an agenda of using a very specific series of drugs to keep everyone calm, so to speak. And he later on found out that they were getting kickbacks for buying it in the first place. So, that's one of the many reasons that he decided to get out of that field, which, you wouldn't think that he was in that field, but he's done a lot of weird shit, and that whole, yeah, and I don't know. Before I just painted him as just another ex-military Republican asshole, but I sympathize with him. There's a lot of depth to that man.
Oh yeah, there's definitely layers to that man.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like that one too. Well, I gotta walk away. I'm gonna lose the headset for a second.
Yeah, nah, that's cool. I might dip out for like 2 seconds and grab like something to eat because I'm fucking getting hangry.
Can't do nothing but nothing but stream all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream for a few more hours and then I'm actually gonna like be productive. But at least I'm catching up on Heaven's Sword content. But yeah, go dip out. I'll keep burning through this stuff.
I'll be right back. You don't have to like take a full break or anything.
Yeah.
Unless you want to.
Nah. This is so like it is weird that you have to run around, find people, and then do /psych to get them motivated. It makes me wonder, and like this is true for some people, and I don't know if it's true for many, but like people do get energized by other people, but like I don't know if it's like the creepers that are like, this particular like pop idol really revs up my engine, which sounds grody, but and really pervy. But like I feel like this is essentially what I'm doing. Like I walk into like up to strangers, I'm like this cool hero. I'm like, you go, girl, and this is kind of promoting that. I don't know if it's not inherently an Asian thing. I guess like we have that over here. Like if what's his name, Axl Rose came up to me, he's like, yow, and I was like, and he's like, you're gonna have a great day. I'd be like, fucking Axl Rose just said that to me. Like I guess it's the same effect. So I guess this is legitimate. Like it's stupid. It's stupid to walk around and cheer people up by doing /cheer. But I guess I do get a little bit of that from celebrity. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Emotes.
Yeah. Oh, you were listening to some of that?
Yeah, I caught the Axl Rose part.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There is this like idea of what the fuck is all this shit? I don't need any of this. Sure. Where like. And it's really in like K-pop standoms and Japanese group stands and like boy groups. Like the effect is both on girls and boys, but like they're like, I get all my energy from this one person in this one group, and like for dudes I understand. Dudes are just disgusting and horny. But like I think some dudes legitimately are like, I do get energy when I see this person acting this certain way. Just like a phenomenon where I guess that kind of highlights this, that was kind of global, were the Beatles. Like chicks went fucking apeshit. They did weird shit every time it involved the Beatles. Or like here's another weird example. This is a story that was told by Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. So I don't think it's any underground secret that every band gets like a group of roadies, people that are willing to do just about anything for them because they essentially worship them like gods. And the Red Hot Chili Peppers were known to do performances where they would just put on a long sock and wear it around their fun bits and do an entire show pretty much in the nude with just a sock on, because they still had to adhere to censorship laws and outside indecency. Like I think they might have been like, I don't know if they were ever incarcerated, but anyway, so they would do an entire performance of it, and then they would go backstage, and there's their roadies like hanging out, being like, I would bang, I hope you all would do a train on me, that kind of shit. And Flea was like, I took mine off because I didn't care. Like people can see my junk, it's cool. And then he took the sweaty sock, and one of the chicks was like, hey, what are you gonna do with that? And he's like, well, I'm gonna put it in the wash. And she's like, how about you give it to me? He's like, oh, you want this? It's been on my junk all day. She's like, I don't care, I want this. So she took it, she wrung it out over her mouth and drank. And he was like, that was one of the gnarliest shit things that I've ever seen. And she said to him, and he was like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" She said, "Because from now on, I will always have a little bit of you inside of me." I'm like, oh, that's that nasty bitch. That's nasty. But like, I guess what I'm trying to get at is people act weird and do get energized from celebrity shit in the weirdest fucking ways, and you have no idea how it's going to exhibit. Like, I think everyone's
How
inherently...
did we get here from just cheering somebody on in a video game?
It's the same fucking concept. Like,
Is it?
Isn't it? Like, I'm a fucking hero. I'm walking over to this dude and was like, "Hey, have a good day." Like, literally, that's what I'm doing. That's what these, like, that's what some of the, like, if fucking Paul McCartney in his heyday walked up to a chick that was like a complete Beatlehead, I don't know what the fuck they called that group of people, and he was like, "Hey, little lady, you have yourself a great day," she'd be like, "I'm inspired to do great things now." Like, it's the same shit. Same shit. I don't know. It's
Say
really...
so.
it's not, but it kind of is. God, people are fucking weird, and I love it. I love that people are weird. Like it's a gross story, but I fucking love that story.
That is a good story.
Yeah. Red Hot, like bands like that have seen people do the weirdest of things, because they're like, if you like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, you inherently like weird things. Like there's a certain sense of normalcy that is eroded when you're into, like, another example would be like MSI. Yeah, you ever hear of them? Mindless Self-Indulgence? Probably not. I guess that's kind of nichey. Yeah. But MSI. Yeah. Oh, there you are. There you are. Were you? Did your headset?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I thought it might have been muted, but it wasn't. I guess I don't know what happened there, but no, I don't know who MSI is, to answer your question.
Oh, okay. They are like electro punk slash God only knows what the fuck else. Like they incorporate a lot of different like genres, but it's super hyper, and they sing about like crackhead shit. Like, I think they've got a song called "I'm on Crack," and the lead singer, his name is Jimmy Urine, and he is known for well, he got the nickname because he would pee on the crowd when he would go to certain venues. Like, straight on would just be like, "All right, now it's time. I really need to pee." Just pee on whoever's in the front audience. Like, that's how he got the name Jimmy Urine. Yeah, pretty cool. To like that kind of shit means that there's a certain level of normalcy that is now being ignored, because that's weird. Also, I really like them. So, I don't know. I don't know what that says about me, but whatever. I don't care.
I think it says that you're a human being.
And humans at their core does not exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps we should inspect another. Okay. I think ultimately everyone's a freak. Everyone has a weird quirk, and I think we're better off for it, because if we were all just like all adhered to this, like you've seen Equilibrium, right? No? That's one of the great science fiction martial arts movies of all time, starring Christian Bale.
Time out.
What? What?
How is that? No, first of all, I didn't know there was a category of science fiction martial arts.
Matrix kind of falls into that category, by the way. Actually,
so.
it kind of
There's like one martial arts scene though. Well, maybe.
No, you kidding me? Fucking Trinity running around, like, it's 100%. Like, it doesn't focus on it as heavily as Equilibrium. But I want to say they both came out at around the same time period. And there's actually a group of people that are more into Equilibrium than they are into The Matrix. Which is weird, because, like, The Matrix is, The Matrix. But no, Equilibrium, you should watch that, though. It's definitely a sign of the times, though, because, like, the action sequences are differently done. Like, there's no bullet time. But they do like a lot of like ramp up, ramp down, like time effects, so to speak, but in a different way. And what was that book called where everyone like didn't have emotions, and there was this one old dude that was kind of pervy, and he was like, "I'm gonna show you emotions." Oh, The Giver. The Giver.
How was I supposed to know that? That's so fucking obscure. What are you talking about?
I thought
hold on,
everyone. Yeah.
I gotta call Kaylin back. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep talking ad nauseum. But there was this book called The Giver that I thought everyone read. Apparently, anyone that went to school, it was one of the books on the like most read lists. It's like there was like Fahrenheit 451 or whatever the fuck it is. I forget what fucking fire is temperature wise. It's that book. It's got that in there in the title. Anyway, like Fahrenheit 451, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. Then there's also the Giver. And only the weird people read The Giver because it's such a weird concept. Hold on, let's see. I'm just going to keep getting stuff for my scholar. But anyway, The Giver's premise, and I'm going to have to repeat this for Brian when he's done, is about how emotions I can't remember if it was the government or just genetics or something, caused everyone to not have emotions. And I can't remember if it was because of a drug or whatever, because I never actually read the book. I just know the premise. I gotta go this way. And Equilibrium is pretty much a take on the same idea, except it's from the perspective of the government, and how they developed a drug to suppress human emotions, because they found out that like the thing that was holding society back from being its most efficient, because this is more about efficiency than anything else, was emotions. If you didn't have anger, if you didn't have hate, if you didn't have love, there's nothing that would motivate people to start wars, to steal, to kill, to murder, etc., etc. Like, what is the one common thread that connects all these heinous crimes? Emotion. So if we stamp out emotion, we can have a society that is all right. I just whatever. I don't know what I just did. That is essentially in homeostasis, I guess, for lack of a better word. And that's what Equilibrium is about. It's from the perspective of a police officer that has to, and I think they're called priests, if I'm not mistaken. I'm also kind of going through this in my own head, so when Brian does come back, I can more eloquently describe it. Maybe I'll just read the IMDb summary or something like that, because I'm too lazy. Oh,
and
shit.
I'm back.
Oh, fuck. All right. I was still collecting thoughts anyway.
All I heard was homeostasis.
Yeah. So, okay. The Giver and Equilibrium both kind of fall under the same, like, science fiction, where it's about humanity trying to rid itself of crime, murder, and anything associated with it, like things that would cause society to fall apart at the seams.
Sure. The unobtainable utopian society.
Yes, and the approach that both of these, I think, science fiction stories take is the government comes up with some kind of drug that inhibits emotion, whether it's some kind of beta blocker or hormone blocker or something of that nature. The government creates this and then gives it out to society, and then everyone is pretty much a drone. But the society is streamlined, like they're progressing in cool ways and blah blah blah. But it's at the cost of human emotion. Equilibrium is from the perspective of a police officer that has to enforce that. Like some people forget to take their medicine on some days, and once they do, a wave of emotion hits them, and most of them are like, I'm scared of this shit. I'm just going to keep taking my medicine because that's what the government says to do. But others are like, I'm going to stop taking the medication, And if they do it for long enough, all of a sudden the ability to love, the ability to feel, all kind of comes back. So they start creating art. They start expressing themselves. And the government doesn't want that. So they have a group of clerics, that they call them, that will police this misbehavior. And it's taken from that perspective. And then at some point, the cleric that's the lead character, who pretty much kills a bunch of people for like hiding the Mona Lisa, for listening to vinyl records and like that kind of shit. He eventually misses a day where he didn't take his medication. And actually he finds out that his son hadn't been taking the medication for a long time. Like, it's all plot twist. I just ruined the fucking thing for you. But it's story.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm still stuck on the idea that there's a society out there that's devoid of emotion, but somehow still manages to like
To have children?
effectively procreate. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think the government mandates that that certain couples actually like produce children. There's probably what the fuck am I doing? Oh, this is an instance. There's probably some pretty big fucking plot holes in it. But if you suspend your disbelief just a little bit, Brian, you might find some appreciation.
No, everything must make sense.
That's what fucking bothers me about like when Brandon gets like all uppity about like one of my favorite movies is X-Men Days of Future Past. Fucking love that movie. Brandon will sit there and be like, nope, premise sucks. I was like, well, the premise has holes. He's like, has holes? It is a hole. It's one big fucking hole. I'm like, cool. Well, I still enjoyed the shit out of it because I'm allowed to suspend my disbelief. He's like, fuck your suspension of disbelief. Fuck like he fucking hates everything about that movie because he just can't get beyond the fucking plot hole. And if you break anything down, there's going to be plot holes. And I just don't, I don't know. I don't have the energy to fucking hate everything, you know? Anyway.
Well, you lose that with age, I think.
You know what it is? I was raised in a cult, so I'm willing to suspend my disbelief a lot more than others. Because you have to.
I guess there's some conditioning there, sure.
Yeah, like I feel like if you're devout in almost any religion, you have to be able to suspend your disbelief, because when you start breaking the shit down, like, it falls apart. Like, actually, I was talking to Ernest a little bit, like, for like 2 hours after like the day was over. Like, he was still working and I was just rambling. Felt bad. He was like, I'm trying to work, Chris. I was like, let me tell you something. Because we started.
No, you need to listen to me right now. I have important things to say.
Well, we were talking about these priests that were harassing me about one of the jobs I was working on. And he was like, that's not very indicative of like the rest of the nature of Catholics in general. I was like, are you sure about that? And he's like, yeah, I'm one. I was like, cool. Let's see how much you know. So I started talking about like the weird Old Testament shit, because like there is so much cool mythology in Jewish and Old Christian mythology. Like I don't know if I've ever told you about this. So pre-Jesus, the Israelites had these 12 tribes. They dedicated one of those 12 tribes to the priesthood. So 1/12 of every, it was a tribe specific to it. But they also, and this is a whole aside about masturbation, but anyway, the other tribes, to fuel the... You think it's going to be a lot more lewd than it is, but it's not. But to fuel the everything's lewd. To fuel the Levite tribe with more priests, they would dedicate the firstborn of any family, if it was male, to the priesthood. So if you had a boy, you would give him over to the priesthood.
That does sound familiar. I can say, growing up in a Catholic school my whole life, I don't specifically remember like the whole thing about the 12 tribes, but I do remember like sort of anecdotal stories being told where that kind of stuff
Yes.
Like it was referenced. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. So the 12. So everyone would like dedicate kids to the Levite tribe and whatever. The head of the Levite, the head priest, he would wear a breastplate that had 12 stones, each one to represent the different tribes of Israel. And that's a whole like, cool concept. I think it was like a breastplate of gold, and every one of them had like, whoa, stop fucking him up, bro.
He's alright. He's just. Oh,
Yeah.
you're not. Are you talking about the kid or the
No,
game?
this guy, the game. Like, wait, are you hitting your child right now?
No, but like right before you said that, he made a noise. He was like or something like that.
Yeah.
he's just delusional because he hasn't taken a nap. So I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, not at all. But that's funny. That's good timing. But so they had this breastplate. But what's more interesting than the 12 tribes being emblazoned on this breastplate is he had 2 other stones that weren't for the tribe, and you find out later that those were the Ummum and the Thummim. Funny names. And at first, if you just glance beyond it, you just think, oh, it's just for decorative purposes. Until you read a little bit more, and you find out that was so they would use the Ummum and the Thummim. They would bring it out during special celebrations, and they would have other priests ask questions to the head priest. And the head priest would get a response back. As long as the question was a yes or no question, they would actually, one of the stones would light up for yes, one of the stones would light up for no. That was their direct communication with God, the Ummum and the Thummim. That's weird as shit. That's fucking weird as shit. And I was like, did this guy die?
I'm waiting for the punchline.
No, there is no punchline. My punchline was like, do you know that this is the shit that you believe? He's like, well, I don't believe that. I was like, you sure? Because that's kind of the foundation for everything. Like,
All based off of glowing gems in a breastplate.
yeah, all of it. All of it's based off of like weird random rocks and shit. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy or are they crazy?
Sorry, that was a rhetorical question, obviously. Let me answer that for you. I think you just know way too much about religion.
I think so too.
That's my personal opinion. I'm gonna just leave it there.
So one more aside, since we're talking about like how like kids were dedicated and essentially donated to the priesthood. There's a story that when you talk to certain Christian groups that will say masturbation is bad. Well, why is it bad? Well, there's a story of this dude. Can't remember his name exactly. I used to know it. And it's a story about this dude that was having...
Yeah, I really hated that one. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. And he was having nuptials with his wife, and he ended up finishing, but he didn't finish inside of her, and it landed in the sand. I think he spilt his seed.
Anti-procreation.
Yes. So
can't have that in the church.
So exactly. So a lot of the concept of like, spilling your seed, aka don't masturbate or be anti-procreation, comes from this particular text. Well, if you properly understand it, and most Jewish scholars would agree, because it's their fucking religion where all this stems from, by the way, Judeo-Christian, they will say, this is not about being against masturbation or spilling your seed. He just didn't want to give his firstborn son to the Levite clan, to the Levite tribe. This was just an archaic rule that we don't really adhere to anymore, and he was doing that to not give his firstborn to the Levite, because like if you did that, essentially your kid's a slave in this tribe. Like,
Yeah.
he can't do anything else. He's taken away from the family. Like, there's a lot of politics involved with it. It wasn't the fact that he spilt his seed. It was the fact that he did it because he didn't want to give his kid over to the tribe of the Levites. He was eventually sentenced to death because of it. But once again, if you don't look at it from that perspective, you're like, nope, the sin is in the act of him spilling his seed. No, the sin was him not wanting to give his child to God.
Yeah.
That's the
So
difference.
it's, right.
Yeah.
So they're creating dogmatic law that is it's preventing the idea, or the intended purpose is to prevent the idea of not providing your firstborn son to the Levi clan, the priests. They're the ones making these rules. So
Yeah.
I guess to sort of trick people, right? They don't try to convince people that that's a bad idea. They just take away the mechanism that would allow for that idea to be effective, I guess.
Right. It's really just just another way of mind control. By putting that in, like, let's take away more things that make people have a good time, pretty much. Because like
oh, that's exactly how I describe, like, if anybody describes actually one of my friends that I grew up with, who wasn't so as religious as I was, we had a conversation. We were around a bunch of other people at the time, and he turned to me, knowing that I was the good Catholic boy in the group, and was like, "So Brian, is whatever this?" He gave some example. I was like, "Is that a sin?" And I was like, "Basically, if it's fun or it feels good, it's a sin."
Precisely. Because there's so much shit that didn't exist back then that exists now that, God never, said that, smoking hookah or tobacco or like that had to be interpreted way later. Like, and there's even an old theory, and actually I think Joe Rogan at one point mentions this, and I think there's some, there's two things. So the earliest stories come from this dude named Moses, right? Moses was this enslaved Hebrew that kind of rose to the ranks in Egypt and eventually went back to his people all educated and shit, and then liberated them with mystical powers and all this stuff. Most of it stems from a vision that he had of a burning bush in the middle of the wilderness. Two things. Supposedly, some of the bushes out there, when ignited, are hallucinogenic. They cause you to experience and feel euphoric, and there's a good potential that whatever the fuck he was smelling he was just on some shit. Two,
he was getting closer to God,
yeah.
for sure.
Two, that part of the region was also known for eating mushrooms that were highly hallucinogenic. So there is a good possibility that a lot of the basis for Jewish tradition and religion, and inherently Christian religion, stems around the constant use of hallucinogens and just them making up some weird and seeing some weird ass shit.
Certainly explains a lot.
It could. I mean, like,
no, I'm sold. I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I'd like to think like that. That very well could be it. I don't necessarily subscribe to it, but it's still a funny way to like look at it. Like, what is religion? Just a bunch of old dudes hallucinating and writing stories. Like
a bunch of prehistoric acid trips.
Yeah. Well, I think it was you and Brandon and maybe Vince. Like I remember saying like, oh, today's superheroes are yesteryear's gods. Like, instead of building a temple to Zeus, we're going to conventions and dressing up as like, Wolverine, Thor, and all these. Like, some of them are gods, but like back then they were doing the same shit. Like, some dude was like, this is a cool story. Zeus banged a fucking cow and made a half person, half cow. We're going to call it a minotaur. And we're going to put a god to it. We're going to build a temple that's going to be strictly around cow dicks. And we're all going to get together and we're going to like fucking just live it up. Oh, and you know what? There's a god of drink. We're going to call him Bacchus. And then we're going to make a whole religion on fucking partying and call it Bacchanalianism. Like, that's a real, that part is real. Everything else about the Minotaur dicks, that's not real. Bacchanalianism is...
Thank you for the clarification.
just in case you needed to understand. But, like, what's the difference?
Is that where the style of beer comes from, too? The Bach?
No, I think that they just picked that name. But I had a teacher that would be like, if you want to sound smart or be smart, understand the isms. If you understand the isms, then you will understand a lot of shit. And one of them was like Bacchanalianism, which is just the belief that you're going to die tomorrow, so drink and have fun today. And that stems from Greek mythology, and it was a Greek religion. That's a fucking good religion. I would want to join that religion. Like, sign me up now.
Like a good time.
Huh?
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, obviously, like, no religion should really be, like, purporting that. But at one point...
It's not productive.
No, it's not productive. Yeah. So it's like, okay, now we're not producing, like, good members of society. We're just creating idiots. Like, which I think is fun in and of itself. Like, whatever. I want a society of idiots, I think. I think it'd be more fun that way. I have no... so this is what happens.
You gotta have... You can't... But that's the thing, though. If you don't have contrast...
Oh, yeah.
It's just...
You lose perspective.
It's gonna be boring.
Yeah.
It's all gonna be the same.
Yeah. And oh, God. What's a good way to put this? It's like, so say if Anthony grows, or Carter, he grows up and one day is like, oh man, I really like dudes. How am I going to tell my dad about this?
Why'd you switch to Carter?
just follow the logic. So Carter one day is like, oh man, I guess I need to break to my parents that like they're gonna see some dudes hanging around, and well, me and him are fooling. You know what I'm saying? And one day he comes over to you and Caitlin, and he's like, "Hey, mom and dad," and you're like, "What's up?" And he goes, "I'm gay as fuck." And you guys are...
I hope if that happens, he says it exactly like that.
I hope so too. And he goes, "I'm gay as fuck," and it's like this whole thing, and like, you know, like, I had to come out and say this and blah blah blah, and you guys are like, "We never wanted a gay son. Will you adopt?" "No, I don't want to adopt anyone." And you're like, "What the fuck is the point of life?" Anyway, this whole dramatic thing goes down. This comedian once said it best, and I'm against this concept, but no parent wants to know like what makes you come. that and case end in point. No one gives a fuck. The parents don't give a I mean, at some point they did. Nowadays they don't give a fuck. They don't need to know what makes you come. I, on the other hand, want to know. I'm the exact opposite of that.
I don't think that would surprise anybody who knows you, Chris. But,
life is so.
I would probably lean more towards the quote from the comedian. It's like, I don't need too many details. I mean, if you want to talk, we can talk, but don't feel the need.
Yeah. If you like dudes, fuck it. Who cares? If you like fucking. Like if you hunt turkeys...
As far as preference goes, whatever. Yeah, like, but I mean, we don't need to get too detailed.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God, I
like,
love.
we don't need a play-by-play. That's for sure.
No, exactly. You don't need to know like, Mom, Dad, I'm really into like finding hobos on the streets. And drugging them and putting bunny ears on them and then just staring at them. while I masturbate. Like, no one gives a fuck. Like, but you know what? I do. I want to know. Not if it was my kid, though. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if like Carter came to us, it was like, not dead.
Yeah.
I'm into some really kinky stuff, and I'm gonna be like, stop right there. 1, does it hurt yourself? No, cool. 2, does it hurt anybody else? No, cool, good. We're done here. Yes, Carter. Speaking of Carter,
Is he back?
what do you need, huh? Get you off of here? What are you talking about? Where are you? Oh, you're actually, I think you're in the same area that Chris was just at.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm on some, where is this? So is this?
I have not hit a lot of dungeons, by the way.
No, you're not, I don't think you're going to. Like, you gotta get through,
I feel like I got a good grasp of the story, so I may just start skipping scenes for now. Because
I mean, it's up to you.
yeah. Like,
The really good parts of Heaven's Word probably are later for sure.
okay. Like they've already done enough world building. Like right now I'm on a bunch of fetch quests anyway. How the fuck do I get up there? I want to fly. But like I get it. Like they're sent like it was kind of mirroring what we were talking about, the disparity of the upper and lower class to a certain degree. So like I feel like we talked ad nauseum about it, and I kind of lived through a lot of what Heaven's Sword is talking about. So I feel like actually no, this is going to be I think a big part. So I don't know, we'll see. Because I wanna get to like killing, running dungeons and shit. Like I like story, but I always feel weird about MMO stories. Like it doesn't matter how well they're crafted. Normally I just want to like play the grindy bits, you know?
Yeah.
But,
Well, the good thing about this being a Final Fantasy MMO is that it's like the if you look at it from a wide arc, it's the same as any other Final Fantasy. It's light,
yeah.
It's all light versus dark.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's more of like the older style of Final Fantasy because it's about crystals and summoning and doing all sorts of stuff. Because like, weren't like the first like 3 or 4 Final Fantasies pretty much about like, oh, there's a giant crystal, we gotta protect the crystal, or we gotta collect the crystals to make a bigger crystal and energy.
Like the Crystal of Light, all that shit. There's actually you can get a minion in this game. I think it's called the Crystal of Light, and it I showed it to you the other day. It's the one that randomly spawns one of the original Final Fantasy characters.
Oh yeah. That was dope. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
But-
I can't remember where you get that from, but
Yeah. Well, I think it wasn't until like 7 kind of broke the mold because they're like, you know what, we're gonna do like the steampunkish kind of shit. We're not gonna focus on the crystals, but we're gonna have all the cool monsters. They're gonna have materia. I can't remember if they called it materia or materia. And that was like, aside from like the summons and the gods and Sid Highwind and like a couple of other characters, Biggs and Wedge, there wasn't too much similar between Final Fantasy 7 and say like 1 through 6, because it was the first to like be like, we're going to go into like dystopian futurism more so than kind of like fantastical visions of the past, you know. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh no.
no, I'd say, I mean, I haven't played through all of them, but that sounds accurate based on what I'm aware of.
Yeah, I played around with I think 3 and 6, and 6 was neat. Actually, that is a lie because 6 starts off, but it's like this. It's like this. Like it starts off with like a mech like this. It's even though it's technology, it's very like older themed, whereas Final Fantasy 7 felt like it was like 300 years in the future. you know,
With their Mako reactors.
yeah, you know, obviously an ode to nuclear reactors.
Yeah.
But what was it?
Certainly a futuristic version of them.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I don't know, like, did you play 7 way back in the heyday?
Oh yeah.
All right, it's just
Played 7 a bunch.
yeah.
I actually tried. I attempted and never successfully got all the secret weapons or the special weapons or whatever. There was
Like fighting, like well, I think it was Emerald that was underwater with a weird ass timer.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
could fight. Yeah, you the emerald weapon, and then you had the other one that was in the desert. And you had to have that final fight materia or something like that. To have a chance of beating it. Otherwise, it would just like insta kill your whole party.
Yep. You had to do that. You also had to have like Knights of the Round, and you also had to have like this repeating materia that would allow you to almost infinitesimally cast Knights of the Round. And there was a side quest you could do that could disable the timer, so you had enough time to actually fight the thing. Otherwise, I forget if it would like cast Doom on everyone and just wipe the entire party. But like, I remember going through all that shit. That was fun. I like the weapons. Like, do they have weapons in this game?
Like ultimate weapons or
Yeah, like Ruby, Diamond, Emerald.
Oh, you mean like enemies? No. I
Oh,
don't think so.
that's all good.
Not that unless they've come out with them in one of the more recent
Updates. Yeah.
expansions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was there was that other the actual like weapons that your characters would use, right? Like
Yeah.
I think one of them you had to. There was that one zone where as you're walking through it, your character gets struck by lightning, and you had to dodge lightning like 200 times in a row.
Yes.
To get
Yes.
one of them, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I didn't care about the weapons so much. I just wanted to beat everything. I cared about the summons. Like, I forget how you got Knights of the Round, but you had to do something weird for that. And it was also one of those games where it was mildly non-linear because you could skip like getting Vincent, which he was kind of a shit character to play, or Yuffie. I think you could skip getting Yuffie as well, or did they make her a part of the story? I can't remember. And then there was a way to hack and then have Aerith still in the game. Yeah. So she wouldn't be a part of any of the stories because like there was a way to hack the game so that after she dies, you could still have her as part of your like party, which made the game a lot easier because she was absolutely the best healer of the game. Otherwise, who was the other healer? I think you could use Yuffie to do some healing if you imitated certain monsters, I think. Oh, I gotta go that way.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did they ever release that for PC?
I think they were planning on it, but I don't know if I got it on PlayStation 4, and then I read it. I think they came out with another like a second part, but like they have so much more content. Like the first part only got up to remember when you go to the Honeybee Inn and you dress up like a chick and you have to dance and do all that weird stuff?
Right. That's where the remake ended.
Yeah.
Around there.
Yep.
There
Yeah.
was talk about them like releasing they were going to release it in sections, basically.
Yes. Yeah. And they're also like really, really diverting with like how Sephiroth and Cloud and Aerith interact. And it makes me wonder if they might do like a Quentin Tarantino and rewrite history. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I love the remake though. It's fun. If they do put it on PC, you should absolutely get it. There's this weirdo.
Maybe one day I'll actually
Oh shit.
play PlayStation.
Oh yeah. I think it's on Xbox too.
Really?
Maybe. I think they gave it an exclusive originally, and then I think they ended up. Oh well, I'll look it up in a second. Hold on. My spells are so much cooler now.
That would be surprising if they put it on Xbox and not PC.
Hold on. Let's see. PC. Remake Intergrade is on Steam. Is this the actual? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it is on PC. Hold on, let me see. Crisis Core Reunion nominated us. Blah 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 blah. I'll have to look it up. Cloud Strife and X Soldiers. Yeah, this sounds like it.
Interesting. I'll have to just do a Steam search for that once Carter gives up the controller.
Yeah. Annoying brats. I'm just kidding.
Kid, he's out for a couple hours. As soon as he comes home, he's like, "Baba, my turn."
You gotta get him to just do manual labor all day long. That way he's too tired to play video games.
I wish. What? Kayla's looking at me like I just sold him to the highest bidder or something.
I mean, would that be so
What are you up to?
wrong?
What's going on? No, she's mad that he's like into the video game.
Oh, for real?
No? What is it then?
Oh.
I'm into you, babe. Avi's not even here.
It's literally just me. Javi's out being a fucking wannabe Giga Chad. And if he was here, he would be like, Chris, I am a Chad.
Where is he? Is he doing that thing that he was talking about? What is it? The PAX thing?
Yeah. PAX East? Or, no, PAX Unplugged, I think is what
PAX
it's called.
Unplugged, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why he wasn't too upset about the party getting canceled today.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously he had other plans. But, I still feel bad. I did buy a blazer. I went to H&M and I bought I went on Black Friday because I was like, I gotta get something. If I don't do it now, I just won't do it. And it was right around a payday, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm getting a blazer because I want to look like one of the Rat Pack. I bought a fucking $75 blazer that wasn't on sale, and I was like, whatever, it fits. This is all I care about. That store is meant for really skinny people, by the way, but I did find one in my size. But I'm mildly upset that we didn't get to pack it up, Rat Pack it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So a reason to wear them in the future.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll have it. Like, if Caitlin ends up wanting to do like a 40s theme thing, like, you know, a blazer was worn in the 40s. Granted, it was like different materials, but you know, make that shit work. Continue to the north.
Yeah, Carter, go eat so I can have the controller back. Hey, what are you doing? Look at that. No. Maybe. At some point after you're done eating, I will let you play again.
Oh, is it lunchtime for? Yeah, it's fucking 4 o'clock actually.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Aren't you gonna go get food at some point?
I forgot about it, to be honest. That's like, if I get engrossed in either conversation or video game, I forget to eat. I mean, it doesn't look like I forget to eat, but then I binge later because I'm like, I gotta make up for lost time because, you know, that's what normal people do. Dude, my spells have gotten so much cooler.
Nice.
Yeah, that was rude. You think you got this? Yeah, even the summons look a little bit neater. Oh, are you just like well, no, you're letting everyone else play the game but you.
Actually, right now, lying around, this is Corinthus. Some Corinthus zone.
Gotcha. Am I supposed to kill him? Like, he's just...
In the same zone right
I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but whatever.
now. Central Highlands. You're level 59, you're almost level 60. That was your
Yeah.
goal.
I just want to kill this motherfucker. He won't stop. Oh, I finally mapped sprint. Let's catch up to this. I forgot I did that. Look. Now this is happening. This is gonna happen, bitch. There we go. Look at that. Oh, was I supposed to follow him to the hiding place? This looks like a hiding place. This could end really bad. I feel like I shouldn't have been able to kill him.
I'm gonna mute Discord for a little while here. I gotta
Yeah, no worries.
pay attention to the fam.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, later, dude.
I'll be around there.
All right.
Alright, later.
All right, so I gotta discover, is this the hiding place? This looks like a hiding place. Like, if this isn't a hiding place, what the fuck? Oh my god. There are heretics everywhere, people. That's okay. And we got spells galore. We got mad cool-ass spells that just do all sorts of blinky blinks. I don't think that's the right way to call it, but that's what we're calling it, people. The blinky blinks. Oh, look at that. Fucking summoning the power of the gods. Oof. What do you have today? I have the power of the gods. What's that? What does that one kid say? I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! Yeah, it's something like that. That fucking kid. I hope he grew up into like the ultra weeb that he should be, because he deserves that title, ultra weeb. Did you just cast bio on me, sir? The fuck was that? How dare you? Ooh, what is this? That's weird. That's like a sperm-head lady riding a dragon back. Oof. That reminds me of this play that Daniel Radcliffe starred in. I didn't see that particular edition. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, what is this? What was that? Oh, that was me being cured. Oh, right in the middle. Stupid. It was a play called Equus. And I don't know why he was like, you know what, to be a real actor. Oh, wait. You know what? My name's Harry Potter. I would like to do some acting. I'm going to start in a play that stars about a man who ends up raping a horse. And I want to play the lead. Yeah, that's right. You hear me say it here first? I raped a horse in a play. That's what the fucking thing was about. It was called Equus. If you ever look it up, it's about a dude who becomes sexually attracted to horses. Why, Daniel Radcliffe? Why couldn't you just... Oh, Ice Heart? Oh, she looks spicy. What you going to? Oh, look at what I'm summoning. Are you ready for this? Wait, what am I summoning? Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? She comes out and she's like, I'm like fucking Elsa. And I bring out fucking Lockhart from like Excalibur. Like, what the fuck? This is lame.
It cannot be.
Yeah, it can be. Oh, do you realize that this is like a dragon god?
She cameth unto me,
Ew.
as didst thou,
Did she just cometh unto you?
alike in gifts, yet set upon different.
I feel like Old English was just littered with double entendres. And, like, they were just prudes and they didn't really call themselves out on it, but internally they were all, like, giggling. Yeah, she does cometh unto you.
Warrior of light. Light.
Oh, I didn't let her finish.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them,
Wow, she had visions?
but I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
She's pretty cool looking, though.
The land
Does she
turned
become a friend?
restless,
I feel like
and
she's
in a matter
bad.
of hours, Falcon's nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and
Say
snow.
falcon again. Say it right.
We had no
Falcons.
choice but to flee for Ishtar.
Just because you say it's stupid doesn't mean you're British.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way
Falcon.
through, there was an avalanche.
Avalanche. Avalanche.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my
Yeah,
own.
the American accent is kind of annoying. Like, it does sound cooler when you're like avalanche versus avalanche.
I was found,
She looks like she's on drugs, though.
and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Say that 3 times
And
fast.
it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Is it weird that I'm so conditioned to reading subtitles
I
that
was
even when
chosen
something's
to
in
deliver
English,
this
my eyes
revelation to
immediately
the
go to
people,
text
to bring
and I read
dragon
it?
and man
I think it is. I think it's
together
very
as they
weird.
once were and should ever be.
Oh boy. This is a lot of pontification. Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? Yeah, let's call this bish out. What you got to say for
It's
yourself?
supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Good. Oh, she's remorseful. Oh, she's a nice lady. She just
Guys,
does evil
who
shit.
saw their loved ones slaughtered.
Oh, at
the
least she's
Dravanians,
yeah.
though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Like that movie with Brad Pitt.
Many
Fury.
die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Oh, fucking, why does the dragon have to sound like Yoda? To us, then is as now. Like, shut the fuck
Thou
up.
canst not comprehend.
Yeah, this is like a
violation,
wannabe Yoda at the moment.
outrage.
I really gotta get a compressor. Find the
I will
fury.
make this right.
Yeah, I have to like tilt the head back and like not. Ah.
I am neither a saint nor a savior,
Aw.
just another sinner.
Damn,
I will
homie.
not forsake this
That hits
cause.
hard. I feel that.
I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Well, that's nice.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Ooh. No. We're not. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just disappearing. I thought he was going to, like, meld with her and they were going to turn into, like, a super dragon or something like that. Oh, well, that was entertaining, I guess. I like her. She is, like, an evil Elsa. Well, Elsa is inherently evil. Cause calamity upon the city. You know how many people probably died from frostbite when she was, like, accidentally, like, discovering that she's able to control fucking the weather. Look at this dude. He looks like a wannabe, like, Orlando Bloom. Except I've got a sword instead of a bow and arrow. Oh, do you now? That's nice. Swords are better. Yeah, but you could die from a distance with an arrow. I could throw a sword. As far as an arrow? Ugh, idiot. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. I don't know if that was like pirate. It was a pity. I wanted her to be my friend, mostly to see how she acts when she's drunk. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devil. I've heard that phrase way too often. They're like, tenacious devils. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. God, Javi definitely skipped the bulk of like the story because I feel like paying attention is slowing the progress down. But I like at the same time, it's starting to get intriguing. We're seeing the disparity of the upper and the lower class. We are seeing villains that are altruistic, but at the same time still villainous. The villainishness. I can't wait until I fucking can fly. Yeah. These are some cool monsters, though. Like, that's neat. The upland... What is it? I can't read it. The fucking motion blur is too intense. It would be so cool to be like the composer of an iconic piece of music, like the Chocobo theme. That'd be neat. Like anytime someone goes, you're like, I fucking did that, bro. I wrote that. That's my shit. That's my shit. I should just teleport it back. I don't even know why I'm running. Fuck it. We're gonna teleport back. Hey, let me teleport. Wait, is this? Yeah, we're good. I'm really taking the lazy way out. Actually, I might just run upstairs and grab something to nosh on for a minute. Just for a second. All right. Oh, but it gets weird. It gets weird. I have to come up with another... whatever. I'm fucking... I'll be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? You can all just look at the character model. Maybe there'll be like some weird animation. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do I have it where... I think I could just... Oh, there it is. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm getting so old. So old indeed. Alright, back to the grind. But at least I got snacks this time around. I have snacks. What you got? Snacks? I got snacks. This? There it is. Back with the most venomous rep to be the godfather of the club. Bang, let me hear you clap. You can applause and from the very beginning. You can give me a standing ovation while I'm banging your face in. That's not how you rap, but you try. You gave it a go. Well, this is awfully close. Oh, that's because I need to zoom back out. Look at this guy's butt. I didn't notice that. Oh, God. All right, crotch shot. Thanks, sir. Thanks for being my favorite NPC. All right, Redwalled. What do we got to say here? ASMR. Oh, I should up the sound in the game. Got this. I love stories about Persian heretics. Sound like I said Persian heretics. I meant like purging, not Persian heretics. I have no problem with the Persians. Or am I supposed to have? I don't even know anymore. Who are we supposed to dislike and like? This is why wokeism doesn't work. Oh, that's me, Mistress Boreas. Oh, we get to go back to Ishgard. Are we done with this area? When can I fly? It's taking so long to fucking fly. I just want to go up in the sky. I spend all day on the ground. Let me get up in the air, bro. Alright, what do we got here? Knights, be not proud. And a reward long in coming. Because we were coming to a reward that was long coming. Coming. Well, I'm saying that a lot. I'll find me some Pringles upstairs. It's very nice, very nice. I tasted a delight for myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I messed up my map. Why? Not the map. Alright. They really force you to run around this much in this game. That's all good. Bahoman. I wonder if they just started running out of names and they just started like smashing sounds together and be like, that's a name, right? Creativity can only go so far. Someone waved to me? Who's waving at me? Lissy Quinn? I feel bad. Should I go back? No, fuck that. I don't know who you are. That was weird. Why does anyone even talk to me? Like, I'm a low-level summoner. Oh, we can use the Aether Net shards. I want to go over, further. Where's that one? Oh, apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope. Alright, well, we're just going to get near it. Don't even have that one. You know what? I'm going to go in the middle, go up. We got to go northeast. Let's go northeast, and then we'll come back to that. Oh, God damn it. Is there a thing over here? It looks like it. I'm gonna, like, oh, this place is confusing as shit. Whatever. I don't care. Let's just go down and then around and up. However the fuck this works. Maps are annoying. Oh. There's something here. Nope, there is nothing here. Why does it show up on that map? Why would you fool me? The thing is fooling. Alright. I think we're on the right path. But I need to find the Aethernet shard associated with it. So we may just not look for it. Or not go on to the quest. If I was an Aethernet shard, where would I be? I should have marked it on the map. Oh! Hold on. This should tell me. There it is. Yeah. Map. I'll grab this one too. Time to attune. I wonder what the next thing is. I'll look in a second. Because blah, blah, blah. Classes and jobs. So I've got Scholar, Summoner. Well, I got to figure out if there's like a base class of the... What's it called? If Brian was here, he would tell me. But that's okay. I can look it up later. Alright, keep on running. Just keep on kicking. There's another thing over there. Crap. Alright, whatever. Now, there should be one more. Here it is. Here's another Aethernet shard. Pop that little son of a bitch open. I should 3D print one of those. And then here we go. Ha Chiffon. Hey, Ha Chiffon. How are you? I'm just trying to stand here, look all sexy. Are you? I'm gonna slow walk away from you now. Make you think of my butt as I slow walk away from you. Grrr. Do you think those are like when cool people do quote unquote cool things? Do you think it's like with like the intent of like, all right, I'm gonna slow walk away from you now, and you're gonna think about my butt? Yeah, you're thinking about it. I know you're thinking about it. I feel like Matthew McConaughey should just like be that dude that... Wait, do we want to go down this way? I feel like we want to go up. Oh, let's go down. He said, let's go down. This is wrong. Already it's wrong. Thankfully, it's a fast load time. Who's got a fast load for you? Not me. Oh, we gotta go up and around. I hate this place. I hate the way it's laid out. I'm sure it's like designed like a symbol that's popular in this game. But like, fuck that. There's too many loops and things, and I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure this game out. I'm stupid. Who's stupid? I'm stupid. What the fuck? How do you just have it hanging out over your head? Bruh, and you've got a hold on. Oh, let's hold the phone. I found out what I want. I want this. Little boo-boo? Baloo? Lubu Baloo. I want one of those. A lesser panda? I need to find a lesser panda. Look at him! Oh my god! Look at him! Oh, I want this in my life. It's a tanuki. I think that's a tanuki. Oh, put that away. Why are you whipping that out? Alright, so... oh, this is... I'm already attuned to. So wait, where the fuck is this thing? It should be, like, right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy to go. Duh. God. God, it's stupid, man. That's right. God, I want to go back to France. You look at him, all Parisian and shit. Mistress Boreas. I would speak plain. From the first, I question your... Okay, shut the fuck up. Let's just get through it. I need a dungeon. Give me a dungeon, sir. I don't care about the bourgeoisie. I give zero fucks about the bourgeoisie. These are not my people. I fight for the people, not for you. Omelette de fromage. Quick tongue material. Yeah, sure. Oh man, I just realized my character's got a badonk. Hello, Mr. Manalayan. Ooh. Why was he like he was biting his lip? And make you so hard. Okay, what are we talking about here, bro? Father, he did not approve how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I engineered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, so sad. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Oh, thankfully, I don't have to grovel for long. I'm not used to being on my knees, unlike you peasants. Look at... Oh, yeah, that's what that little dude's for. What the fuck was that? Alright, whatever. Savage might. Sure. He was so dramatic. I wish people would act that way more often. Like, super dramatic. House 4 temps. Oh, come on. This is all fucking quick scenes now.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life.
That's nice,
Told
Imanolane.
me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct and that of House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
My lord.
My lord. My liege.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Stop stuttering.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, drugs probably.
What? Explain.
Heresy, huh?
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions.
Oh, good for
There,
them.
It is claimed they made a number of inquiries.
What's the problem with that?
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain
Elements.
'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Grinner.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
We're learning about politics now.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
I'm always questioning the volume. So let's boost it a little bit. All right, master volume. We're gonna jack that up. Like, let's go to 30. All right. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Different houses warring over the same shit. Sure, we're gonna get like an Romeo and Juliet sequence at some point. At least I only have one thing to worry about. I don't want to run through anything. I just want to fucking teleport. Just get me there quick. I feel like Alphanod and this other guy were just trying to bang. And they're like, suspicion of heresy. And they're like, oh man, we're just trying to get it in. Yeah, but suspicion of heresy. You're asking the wrong questions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking him where the whips and chains are, bro. What? That's heresy. Yeah, no shit. Heresy with my... Oh, anyway. That's not wrong to say. There was a time where I used to talk censored. Those were weird times. I literally would bleep myself out all the time. Here, I'm gonna get on this table to talk to you. Why? Because I'm cooler than you, even though you've got sick-ass armor. I want this armor. Look how big the shoulder blades are. That's how you can tell how important he is. By the size of the fucking shoulder blades. Ugh. God, they're so sharp. Alright, we're just gonna power through this. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, why would you choose anything other than trial by combat? What's just the validity of your fortitude? By trial by combat. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna fight on their behalf, maybe? Alright, let's go to the tribunal. God, this is exhausting. Alright, where's the tribunal? The tribunal. Oh, god damn it. Let's put it up in the top corner where I have the hardest time finding. So, my goal is to just... Oh, there. Good. Praise Jesus. An Aethernet shard. You're cool looking, dude. Oh my god. Look at you. Oh man, that's some cool... Ooh, look at his eyes. Wow, got a little gay there for him. Nothing wrong with being gay for the NPCs. Oh, I've been tuning something new anyway. Alright, cool. Alright, can I... Okay, there we go. Yay! I just unlocked that. Woohoo! Things come in handy when you do it right. Hauscherfont. Hello, Hauscherfont. I need to pick foods that don't crunch. Oh, God, is that Athena? Uh-oh. Oh, God, they look like they've done some stuff in a dungeon late at night.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Is this a fight to the death? Because what's the point? I like their semen white-colored armor.
Sir Grino, for the benefit
Is that
of
a
all
colored?
here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
That should be a color.
I, Sir
You should be forced to go into Home Depot and say, I'm going to pay my house. And they're like, what color would you like? Semen? Oh. Yeah, we got that. Aisle 7. Oh, no, not heretics. God, what a horrible hat. It would have been cool if it was, like, proportionally sized to his head, but it's not. It's fucking... And, like, what's with the weird fuzzy shit on the side? It looks like he's balding. Alphanod. God. Politicians would love him.
You have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Oh, wow, both. Yep, this is a 2-for-1 deal.
Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Actually, what is this skill?
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
You're probably a mage.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
That's gonna be me, man. All right. There's a solid twist.
To the
Ooh,
old
it's a
and
twist.
the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
I like how she's just a woman, so that means she's just weak. Yeah, you better be grateful. I'm gonna save your ass, bitch. I just kicked open the door. I'm like, fuck your
Just
house.
as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come,
You
my
should
friend.
still
Let us put
doubt
an
it.
end to this mummer's farce.
A mummer? Why are you bringing them into this? Aren't the mummers the people that dance during, like, the St. Patty's Day? Oh, God. Close your mouth, bro. Is that even necessary? God, he's so good that he lost an eye in a fight. Fuck you. Just fuck with his, like, sense of perception. What's he gonna do? Miss you? Of course he is. Oh, God. They fucking chained her up. Like, put her behind bars and then showed her... We're going to drop you into a pit if you fuck up. This sucks. The fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck is that? He just spun out. That's physically impossible. What the fuck was that? Oh, whatever. Alright. Alright, here, eat some whatever the fuck this is. Have some of this. Have some of this dick pie. And I'm about to shove down your throat. Come on. Come on. Alright, come on. Alright, summons. Here we go. Get the fuck out of there, you fucking moron. Why would you stand there, bro? God, you suck. Here, I'm gonna run in circles and just fucking slam you. Oh my God, you're chasing me. What are you ever gonna do? Oh. What do you mean? He's fucking fine. Do I have to fucking hit you once or twice or some shit? Get the fuck off. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna focus on you. Like Ariana Grande once said, oh, focus on me. I don't actually know that song.
I've got you now.
Yeah, apparently you've got a penchant for whips and chains. Aren't you original? The fuck is that? The fuck kind of nonsense is this bullshit? You know what? You... Fuck you. How about this? Go to fucking sleep. Dumbass bitch. Oh, of course it doesn't work on him. Alright, well... Here, I'm gonna poison you. I'm going to fucking blow up your shit. And then I'm gonna own your ass. Actually, you know how we're doing the fucking human centipede right now. You're in his fucking ass. I'm up your ass. Like, everyone's having a fucking time. Get the like, put the chain away. You're in public. For God's sakes, isn't this a private affair? Like, there's people watching us. Wait. No, there's not. What the fuck was that? Oh, I have to beat the steel chain. My bad. Oh, my bad. I did not understand the mechanic. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, god damn it. Call out the big boys. Hello! Do you like fire? I have a fiery friend. God. See, and I'm not a sizist. I save short people. How long are you gonna pant on the ground? Can we throw them in the fucking pit now? The Fury has spoken. Just because you have a weird hat doesn't mean you have authority, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna buy some weird ass hats. Wow, that went well. Alpha Nod, your ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower. The fuck was that? What? A fucking black chocobo? And he's friendly. Oh, you're so cute. I want one. God damn it, no one's giving me any fucking new chocobos. I still have the same first generation chocobo. Everyone's on like the fucking Model Y chocobo. Lame. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Everyone's flaunting around their fucking cool ass chocobos, and here I am. Oh shit! Collection expanded. Aether. Oh. Hey! Now what? Look at that! Look, good things come to those that want fucking weird birds. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local... Oh. Alright. I have to attune to a fucking ton of aether currents. Collection. Okay. Alright, I'm too fucking lazy. Let's, where are we going? Oh man, right outside the door. Okay. That was exciting. We whooped some people. We watched our friend get sexually humiliated in a cage. All in all, it was an exceptional day. We need to go down there. I don't fucking know. I fucking hate this map. This map sucks. I hate everything about it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to try and guess what ramp to go down. Even though it makes sense to go down that ramp, doesn't necessarily lead down that ramp. Because this is some bullshit. I'm done with the bullshit. There. There. Alright. Done. No guessing. Fucking, where the fuck is it? Alright. So I know when I see it over here, you gotta talk to the gatekeep, and he's gonna let me into some weird ass place. So let's go to Fort Knapp's Manor. Now we get to talk to Longcoat over here. No one cared. Not even feign ignorance. Like what? Fuck you. Oh, look at that silly fuck. my lord, I have got palpitations. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of me. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. Yes, a personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, we should speak anon. Yeah, people that use the word anon should be, like, their balls should just get ripped off. Every time I say anon, oh god, it hurts so good. Alright, that's enough of that. Anon. We're going anon. Oh, yes. That is correct. We are going anon. Anon these nuts. Alright, what's next? Bothers me, I can't use my chocobo. What you gonna do? Where's this one? The last vigil? Oh, that's where I am. Let's fucking run straight. Go in a straight line. Can you do that? Any deviation means you're intoxicated. Well, I'm fucking intoxicated then, bitch. Arrest me. Who's going to stop me? You think public intoxication was frowned on back in the day? He's intoxicated. Intoxicated sounds a lot worse than drunk. Oh, look. Wow, look at this nerd. What'd you do for a living? I went to a nunnery. Studied a bunch of old fucking books. Only to grow up and to look like a fucking... What the fuck was that thing called? Like a grown-ass Teletubby. Look at him. Fucking Lulu right here. And Twinkie Winkie and whoever the fuck else they were. I'm so glad I'm not from the fucking Teletubby generation. Like, I am a proud experiencer of fucking PBS upbringing. You know, Sesame Street was my jam. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. You know, that guy might have been a little weird, but, you know, he seemed nice. Apparently he was in Pittsburgh.
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
That's me. The fuck? Something's living and crawling up my monitor. I don't like it. It's an ant, I think. Oh my god. Wow.
I've heard the tales of your many grand endeavors.
This is what happens when you don't nut for a century. Turn into this guy. Fucking the Archbishop of Thornton the Seventh. He's lived so long from not nutting that he's gone 7 whole generations and he's just turned into a whole withered ball sack.
Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Wow, he sounds like how I think he should have sounded.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate.
Can we just wreck his fucking house?
My more sprightly days are long behind me.
Yeah, this is sprightly.
I digress.
Fucking sprite you up.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy.
No shit.
Subjected to gross indignities.
Yeah, so can we fucking sue you? I'm American. This is what I know how to do. I fucking sue.
Of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Who the fuck is Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it
Look
would
at this
appear
little
that we
butt
at the
snuffer.
Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous
What the
information.
fuck? Yeah, we're gonna cave your head in at some point.
Severino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained.
Is he your underling?
Sincerely
Huh?
apologize.
Fuck you. Even though your suit of armor is sexy as fuck.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard.
Aw, Ernest.
But one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith?
Wait, I wanted to best Shiva. Wait, did I best Shiva?
Is certain.
Oh, yeah, I did. That he's talking about me. I thought he was talking about the Grenade
That will
guy.
be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak
Is this
without
France in Final Fantasy 7? 14? This is 14, not 7. Is this? It's because that dude's last name is 7. This is the.
As you wish.
Okay, wow. Apparently he had a
That will be
1,000-yard
all for
stare.
today.
Shut that bitch down. No. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, little minions. Yeah, leave me alone with the fucking old ball sack. I will fucking tear him up. Fucking asshole. Oh, are you going to tell us some secret shit? Tell me some secret shit.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
That's what I'm talking about. If you expose yourself,
Now
I
tell
am
me, young
killing
lady,
you.
What do you know of the Asians?
Oh, I thought it was going to be Asians. What do you know of the Asians? Well, they make good noodles.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them.
The mouth is
Have
so in sync.
entertained
It's
them as
incredible.
guests.
You would never have assumed this was written in another language. It's that good. Oh shit!
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue
Yeah,
our
but
war
you obviously
against
have
the
more power because your staff is bigger than theirs.
No intention of aiding their cause, of course.
Of course.
Nor less of being
Of
their
course.
puppet.
Well, you gotta say, of course. Gotta do the head. Of course. Croissant.
Yet,
I want a
were I to refuse
croissant.
them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their
It was a
words
political
with
move.
interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Oh, so you're a swindler, sir. You swindled them.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Wait, is that me? Because I'm in all black. How can you call me the warrior of light?
If we are to rid ourselves
Well, black
of
just
these
absorbs all the
vile
colors.
interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace.
Oh, okay.
Think.
Alright, so are we gonna just go kill a bunch of harbingers now? Like, pretty much it's the first part, except it's not. Okay, the plot thickens, my lady. But it is definitely more intriguing. It is definitely a darker perspective than the first part of this game. Hello, we're gonna go up and around. Yes, what is going on? So I have to figure out where all the fucking things are. Oh, do I have to talk to this dude again? Teleport me, daddy. Yep. This is House Fortemps Guard, also known as Teleportation Daddy. Daddy. Oh, that's weird. I'm too good at making that particular sound. It's like ooh. Wow, I haven't done an ooh in a minute. There's nothing in this game to ooh yet.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Oh, they wanted everything.
Well,
I don't know.
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible.
Damn
I
right.
see my fears were...
Making these bitches repent.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So,
You know what?
their ambitions
I
extend
consort
to
with
Ishgard
Asians
as
too.
well.
It's okay. Part Asian or Asian.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
Everything, bro. Without the purview of upper management, we could do
All
anything.
the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh, you fucking idiot. What?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
How bad can it be?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Well, fuck him. Let him die.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Fine. Let's
Lord
go save the
Orchiphon was
fucker.
wise to counsel restraint, but
He's
this business
stupid
will
enough
brook
to
no
fall into
delay.
that trap.
We cannot permit this execution
Wow,
to take place.
that was
we
convincing.
Must save Rauburn.
We must. No one fucking goes, we have to. Let's do it. The fuck is in his butt? Alright, cool. Lucky number 7. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we got it. Whoa. Alright, let's go. Let's go on our fetch quest. Let's go save this guy. We're probably gonna have to do like 40 things just to get into the camp. There we go. Alright, cool. God, there's so much to this. Alright. We're sitting up like gentlemen right now. Most because we were slouchy. Alright, Flame General. Oh god, we gotta go all the way back here. Limsa Lominsa. Not a tongue twister, by the way. That's just the name of the place. That's the name of the game. Limsa Lominsa. Damn, this is a long loading screen. Normally it goes quick. Oh, it's because there's a billion fucking people here. Fuck all y'all. Get the fuck out so I can increase my loading time. Loading. Meh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mike, I've been waiting for you to fucking pop in here. I had a friend that I was fucking streaming with for like 4 hours, and I was like, oh yeah, there's this cool dude that randomly... Oh shit, man! I'm sorry to hear that. Good thing you can self-medicate. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that bad? God, I don't think I've ever properly had the flu. Maybe when I was a kid.
Well. I will admit I had not
That really
counted on you
sucks.
seeking,
No, but I've been
let alone
talking you up,
finding
and then
refuge
I'm just
within
like, oh
the
yeah,
holy
he might show up. Hopefully, maybe he's
glad was I to
lurking.
learn that
But,
you had.
Ooh, that's good though. That's real good.
Thankfully,
I should
we
get
had
over that in no
allies there
time.
who took
Like,
us under their
you
wing.
feel like you're on the upswing,
And
or you're
theirs
just
was
hitting the
not the
precipice
only
of
aid we
like
received,
all
I
of it?
suspect. When we fled
I forget.
Uldar,
Did you catch
we
COVID at
fully
any point?
expected to become wanted
I want to
men,
know how it compares
known
to the
all and
flu.
hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass.
Oh, for real? That
On the
bad?
contrary, it would seem the charges
Ugh.
against us have
Sorry,
not been
bro.
made public. Might we have you?
Well,
to
you're
comfort,
lucky.
Admiral?
That fucked me up. That fucked me up bad. I think I told you about it. I was just curious, but like, holy shit.
On Marshal Terrapin's urging,
You
the
feel
elder
like
Seed Seer and I demanded
like
that the
if
syndicate
you went
suppress
untreated,
news of the Scion's
you would be
alleged
like, you know,
crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence
not
could be found.
good. I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, push it
Our
up the
argument was
daisies.
simple.
Like, no.
Lacking proof to accuse the saviors
That's
of the
fucking
realm
wild.
of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the
Okay,
syndicate
yeah,
agreed,
that's what I was
as
trying to
you
get
yourself
at.
have
Jesus
seen.
Christ, that sucks. Are you quarantined from the
There is
family,
something
or
you should
like,
know. Some few
like,
days
did they
prior
catch
to
it as
the
well?
banquet, The elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There,
Yeah.
she revealed her intent to announce her abdication.
Oh, so you got like fevers
she
and
might
oh, the whole
pave the
family
way
got
for the
that.
establishment of
Who's
an
got it the
Uldar
worst? Do you think he got it the worst, or, you know?
What?
I feel like women always pride themselves like, oh, I work through anything, and they're like, guys are a bunch of bitches. But it's not really true. It's just maybe something's hit
Twas
us
for fear of what might
differently.
ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the elder Seed Seer and I to
Yeah.
lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
I've been playing for 5.5 hours, bro. I want to hit 8. That's ultimately what I'm trying to do. So I'm playing this long ass fucking game. But I might switch, like, just for a break. Might go back to Genshin for a little bit, just because
They must have known that her death would sow as much
like
chaos
I'm
as
now.
her
I felt
abdication.
I've absorbed
Chaos from
way
which
too
Telegia
much of Final
alone might
Fantasy
feasibly
14.
stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly. Ah, could it be?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Like we've gotten dark though. Like we're finally getting to story that I'm like, ooh, this is cool.
Authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may
Have you
arise
come
from
out?
her
Well, I
Grace's
mean, you've been
absence,
sick for a few days,
they
but have you
issued a statement
produced
to
any
the
new
effect
tracks?
that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General
How
Rauban
could he be
is to
that
be
short?
executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but
Yeah,
wonder
I
why
bet.
he had been kept alive for so long.
That sucks. You should do a 6 stream though.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course,
You probably sound cool as shit,
overjoyed that our
because
friend's
you got a
daughter
good
was
speaking
bred,
voice.
and that
But
he might yet be
imagine it
saved.
like all beat up and like
If his
lower and
enemies
mildly
truly wish to
hoarse. You
eliminate
probably
him,
sound sexy.
They could have done so immediately. I see no reason
Oh,
for
nice.
this delay.
Yeah, I don't. You must be doing it at weird times. Well, I've been playing this game off stream with like 2 buddies, and like all this week we've been just leveling up. I think we streamed like one night like last week, but I don't know. They were like, I don't want to be recorded. I was like, fine, let's just play. So I haven't really been streaming too much. I've been playing a lot, and I should just stream it, but yeah. It you know, it adds a little bit of pressure because, like, you know, we all work at the same place, and if someone says something that's forever ingrained in the internet,
If I
you know,
read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord
the woke politics of the internet.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubarn, we'll have to find him first.
Her nose
and
is
you'll be
weird.
glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done.
I was gonna try and do like a music stream, but I updated what's it called? OBS, and I think it bricked the thing that could see my Mac. So I don't know. I could stream right from my Mac, but remember we were running into all those problems before. I don't know. I'm feeling not very confident in it streaming because like GarageBand gets all janky. Am I? I wish I was a genius. Like, I don't think there's any real such, like, there's maybe a handful of actual geniuses. And I don't think it's anyone that we think is a genius. I think they're just people that just came out with a lucky idea or some shit. But what do I know? That's a genie? Oh, I see what you did. I did see the correction. I mean, I just want you to rub me, Mike, is really what it's getting down to. Use your rough hands on me. Yeah, that's the spot. I don't know why I want to sound like Solid Snake. Hey, I could summon a chocobo. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I don't think I need to go there. I don't know why this is so close. Here, let's zoom out. Fuck this. What sucks? Oh, yeah. Go rest, dude. Like, yeah. If you don't feel like staying up, don't fucking stay up. Don't force it. Just relax. Where the fuck is the thing? How do I get to that? I'm gonna get to that. What are we doing? I'm just gonna sweat and get a headache again. Ah, that sucks. Speak with Doman. The fuck is Doman? Here, let's see. There's no one here by the name of Doman. Maybe he's up top somewhere? Maybe I was right to fly. Oh, there's an upstairs. Yeah, it sucks when like even relaxing turns into a chore. You're not Doman. You're Higiri. I'm just gonna speed through this. Look at her, like, going to town on that. Look at her. Good at beating shit. Look at this. Look at this. Like, look at the little whisker. Fucking weird. Why does she have to, like, waddle? This game is so strange. Yeah, you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. If you, I don't know, you're probably hyped up on so much fucking, well, I'm assuming you're getting a shit ton of fevers. Like, it's no bueno. This is where we go. Camp Drybone. Yeah, I would Not with that. I don't like when I caught COVID. I don't think I had a fever for a couple days. I just had a headache for multiple days, and then just fucking lung shit the rest of the time. It's fucking balls. Oh. At this point in Genshin, I feel like we should be able to get like flying mounts, just like in Final Fantasy. Make the game navigation a little bit nicer. But like you could teleport everywhere. Never mind, it's not that bad. This is just bigger scale. You've got him running around like that. How do I do that? Oh, over here. Hagiri! I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence. For hentai, we believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Alright, let's go stop an execution. Are they actually going that way, or is that just like they have no choice? Hey, hold on, let's double check this map. Oh, it's the bottom corner. Okay. Let's go. Let's go stop an execution. Because our buddies don't deserve to lose their heads. This poor chicken is trying so hard. So hard to stay up and afloat. Yeah, I figured you might be proud of me. Like, streaming more than 2 hours. It's like my norm. You know what it is? I figured, I think that's one of the, like, the goals. If you want to try and be, like, not partnered, but, like, whatever. With Twitch, you gotta do one stream for, like, 8 hours. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Like, I didn't have a lot going on today. So I was like, let's do it. Yeah, but I'm so tired. Like, I'm literally tired of talking. Like, I've been just making too much noise with my fucking mouth hole. And I'm just like, I'm done with life. This is exhausting. Like this is a job. Like, people that do this, I like, whew. Oh, she's cool as shit. Oh, ew. Never mind.
My lateness.
What kind of accent is that?
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Why does she talk like that? She's
yes.
Something's fucking off.
How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time,
Yeah,
I was well and
I need to
truly
come up
lost.
with like content that like
But
does
with the
all
aid
the
of my
talking for
comrades,
me.
I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Everyone's too fucking proper. I don't think I could last in Britain for too long.
Since
Everyone's like, oh, pass me the salt,
my fellow
please.
shinobi
Like,
and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
her sibilances are fucking weird. Braves. She said braves.
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information.
Use.
Pray, forgive us.
Pray. Yeah, this person
You
talks
need not
odd.
apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Can we stand? Why are we still crouching?
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the flame.
You're
general's
talking
rescue.
so fucking loud anyway.
Draw away
Fuck.
the guards by the
Hozan.
entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Is there a reason we're still on? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Batman right there. A lot of grunting. And like, this is, you know, cool. Like a bukkake in there or something. Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill whatever's in there. I think. Maybe. Praise for the loading screen. Alright. You're all about to feel... Oh no, you're a friend. Not a soul. Take the lead, because I am better than all of you. Damn, that's the spiky ball. If I run into it, it doesn't hurt me. God, I love dungeons. It makes you think of all the cool shit that like torturers used to do, and you're like, oh, man, you had a good life, didn't you? Like, all you got used to people screaming and shit, and like, that's a real life. You know what I'm saying?
Away with you!
Oh, you had me deselect? You think that's gonna stop me from whooping your ass? Right, fucking archer boy. Suck on my magic stick. I got the magic stick. Alright, dude. Feel better. Good hearing from you, though. I'm glad you're alive. I got the magic stick. I hit it once. I hit it twice. I don't actually know how that fucking song goes, but I'm gonna still try my best at fake covering it. Hey, what's up, little bitches? I mean, you can't use that. Oh, right. Yeah. Take a taste of wind. You're just hitting my buddies. I don't care. They can die. Wait, can they die? What about you? Yeah. Oh, but he's so little. Fuck this little dude.
Leave this to me.
Wait, leave what to you? You're still behind me. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, are you a ninja? That's cool. Like, this Alphanaut looks kind of stupid. Gonna leave a number. Oh, don't leave a number. What's the number? Is it the mark of the beast? Alright, come on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. What the look, fucking skulking around. Stand the fuck up. Do we have a direction? I guess we could just go down. Here, let's go over here real quick. Come on, follow me. Ooh, training dummies. I've been looking for those. Oh. This looks like something. Oh, there he is. General! General, get the fuck out of there! Save yourself! You came, just like I've been coming in this bubble. Alright. Oh, that guy. Oh, he was a nice guy. Oh, so we're gonna find him and then be like, oh, let's go find the dudes with the key. Except, like, fucking dig underneath the thing. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. Oh. God, it's this little fucker? Where's the one with the mustache? Oh, you're gonna try and poison me? Or did you poison me? Uh-oh. Let's see what he means by poisoning. Oh, alright. Here, let's fight this thing. Alright, I'm forcing the gate open. Look, I summoned a fucking elemental for this shit. Freya, force the gate open. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck are you doing? Are you summoning creatures from beyond to take care of this? Oh, you know what? You're just a distraction, you fucking acerbic jam. Acerbic. Acerbic. Alright, we took care of that. Let's kill these bitches. Alright, you're not even gonna get the, like, grand spells. You don't deserve the master spells. Alright. Yeah, we know that. We already had a whole discussion about it. The Braves have the... Alright, come on. What the fuck is that actually doing? You're just wasting your shit. Ugh, alright, whatever. Fucking idiot. What are we doing? Destroy the source of the mist. Oh, let's go fucking destroy the source of the mist. Where is it? I guess we go down. I mean, the mist is everywhere. He literally just, like, fucking killed everyone. Oh, no, that's not it. Where the okay, it's got to be in that room somewhere, right? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. If I was a mist thing, where would I be? Can I jump over this thing? Can I go through here? Le Hall of le Champion. There's nothing else to target. Alright, you're just gonna be fucking stuck there. Alright, so it's not over there. We need to go back, maybe? I don't fucking know. Nothing to select there. This is a dead end. Here, let's blow up the map. Blow up the map! I really feel like it's gonna be somewhere in there. Whatever. Let's go up this way. The Braves have the key. Yeah, I know. I shall tend to the general, pray, see to the mist and the key. Okay. We're praying to see to the mist and the key. Oh, there's people over here. The acerbic jam. There it is. Alright, we're both pulled. Alphanod, you suck. Oh, god damn it. You're just getting fucking wrecked, bro. Fucking heal yourself, maybe? Yeah, have you thought about that? You thought about healing yourself? Oh, and now I'm poisoned. You're useless. Sounded like you healed yourself. Maybe you healed me. Maybe that's more important. Heal me. Heal me. This all looks the fucking same. There's nothing selected here. Literally almost at the beginning, and... Oh, is that a way up? Oh, look! Oh, okay, alright. Well, finally. Something. Okay, that's cool. Hello, acerbic jam. It's time to fuck you up, too. Yeah. You're not even worth my fucking time. There. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you know what? You are worth my time. Fuck you. Or we just kill it? What's it doing? Well, how can it target me? It's literally just a gas valve. Stronger than the minions I've been fighting. Yay, we did it. Alright, well, that was exciting. They made me run all this way back to the beginning of the level. The mist is cleared. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, I guess, like, now that that door is open, let's go through this door. Oh no, there's people in there. What will we have to do? Maybe fight them. Cool. Can we negotiate them or at least pay them off because they are guardsmen? They're probably very prone to getting paid off. They probably want to get paid off. So pay them off. Just pay the fucker off. Oh, whatever. It's too late. God, I'm tired. I did sleep well this morning, though, so... Oh, wait a minute. Are you healing him? Fuck you. Well, he's gonna die this time There we go. Oh man, you out GPS your dumb ass. All right, there we go. Look at this piece of shit. Identification key. That's what we need. Oh, now you target me? It's a little bit late. Like, poor Alpha over there getting fucking slammed by arrows. Amongst other things. Alright. Alright, Alfie. Let's go this way. The key, take it to Robin. Wait, is that Robon or Robin? Loco. Are you healing yourself? Fucking heal yourself, idiot. God, you gotta tell it to do everything and it doesn't do it anyway. What a waste of time. I want the spiky ball in my house. Where's my balls? It's, I don't know, hanging from a ceiling somewhere in a dungeon. How cool is that? There's nothing cooler than hanging balls. Alright, this whole place looks oddly spooky. Like, this would be a shitty place to work. It's both, like, dry, dusty, and somehow humid. Like, all things that nobody wants. And that's this place. Like, I could smell the chalk in the air. Like, it's just fucking gross. Like, no one's dusted the place in a while. Like, there's dirt all over the place. Like, ugh. There's fucking... Like, what's the point of these balls? Like, why are they just there? Who the fuck was like, you know, it's a good thing to lay around. Like, and the Iron Maiden that's up there, is that going to fall down and release some monster? Probably. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be fucked. Alright. What's going to come out? Something's going to be nasty. And I'm not going to like it. Oh, look at you, Mr. Pantsy McPants. He's missing an arm, though. I feel bad for him. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this... Quit? No one fucking talks like that, idiot. I should have known. Well, clever. What are clever contrivances to the warrior of light. Well done, hero. God, get off my dick. Oh, good. Let's fucking wreck these dudes and get the fuck out of here. You meant to sucker on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Alright, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Alright, bitches. Bitches come and go. But you know what? Stay. You know what? Fuck you. Oh God, they're actually hurting me. Oh God. Boy, who the fuck is healing? Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, I need to actually hit the right shit.
I have you now.
Oh. Where is he? Oh God, what the fuck was that? Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna kill all your friends but you. Just so you can last a little bit longer in fucking agony. Alright. Fuck you. Here, chase me. Hit my friends. Hit my friends! God damn it. Oh, summon the Titan. Alright, we're gonna wreck all your buddies. All your buddies.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Can I, like, stop that? Nope, he just fucking hit us. Alright, fuck this little dude. Fuck this big dude. There we go. Wait, where's her... Oh, yeah, name over there. Alright, buddy. Oh God, he's got the Migos on the brain. Can I get behind him? Will that hit me? Hey! Oh nope, it's still hitting me. There is no avoiding it. For the Migos! You know you're kind of a piece of shit when you're like, you know who my favorite band is? The Migos. That's a lie. Actually, don't listen to the Migos. That should be a segment on any show. You know you're a piece of shit when you listen to Justin Bieber while eating croissants. Alright, are you done? Here. Okay, there we go. There. Oh. Praise the Lord.
This changes nothing.
Ooh, I like his voice.
It is over, Ilberd.
Sexy.
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Then who was it? Who did it?
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh my God.
Oh, clever little shite.
Oh, look at him. He's cursing. Oh, what do you
think you fight for justice, lass? You best wake up.
I like his
The truth
gunblade.
is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to.
Damn right I do.
Can you not see you're being used?
The government.
The Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves.
He's got a weird
None
voice,
of
though.
them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Carawit. Okay.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit.
Yeah, well,
All I
that's
ever
kind of how you
wanted
got to start
was
off.
to liberate my homeland. And I ate
Did it
dirt
work?
to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude?
Listen to this guy.
Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Everyone's a fucking freedom fighter. I'm tired of it.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Like, okay, Braveheart.
Yeah. I mean, he's the ninja Braveheart, apparently. Oh, never mind. He just flashbanged us and ran off. Why do you have to stop and smirk? Like, you're running away, bitch. Like,
I remember that guy. He's such a tool.
he seems like a tool. She's cool. Her voice actress is weird, though. When she says certain S's, I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, she lingers on S's. Her sibilance is extreme.
I'm but a cripple.
You think he's got underwear under that, like, little skirt he's wearing?
I'm on your debt.
Don't answer.
Robot.
Yeah.
We're all of us fools of fate.
I thought it was Robin.
But even fools have a part to play.
Robot. Oh, you missed it. The one guy that I was talking about that does like music production, he was in for like 2 seconds. On your feet, Gladiator. Yeah, get up, bitch. I don't care if you're missing an arm. Sorry. And I was like, I was trying to convince you, my friend, that you were real, and then he was like, I'm sick. I've got the flu. Let me go to sleep. I was like, oh, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Now you still think he's made up. Or I maybe signed into another account and just messaged myself pretending to be him. That'd be fucked up.
Nothing I would not give to see.
No, I had your stream on with no audio.
Oh, that's fine.
My life.
I saw people like, well, I saw another human being posting in the in your chat room. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Are you aware that Lord
Nah, that's my buddy.
yet to announce the
That's
Sultana's
Mike the
death to the
Geese. He pretty much is like he streams too, except he gets like legitimate viewers, like by legitimate like 15. Still, it's more than like 3 or 4, you know. And all he does is just get blazed on stream and make music. It's a pretty good life. He's
As did we all.
oh yeah.
And it is indeed strange that he
Sometimes his wife will like harass him while he's on stream. He's like, "Babe, just take a hit of this and leave." Fucking Californians, man.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Seems like you might be making some progress here.
I mean, I'm not 60 yet, and I don't think I've unlocked any dungeons either.
But, what's your current mission?
The current mission is keeping the flame alive. I am able to get black... I got a black chocobo. I haven't figured out how to summon it yet. But supposedly if I figure certain things out about the area, I can fly using the black chocobo in this area.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you got, like 20 missions in or something like that?
Oh, shit. Out of what, like 70? Womp womp. Oh, God. His name is Dark Stranger. Oh. He looks like a character from, like, Kingdom Hearts. Kind of. The four of these idiots were just, like, crouching around and just talking for, like, 5 minutes. I'm like, why are we still crouching? Stand the fuck up. Like they were, like, sneaking, but except they were talking loud. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway. All right. I want to be 60 already, Brian. Why? Yeah.
Oh, it looks like you're maybe only 5 away from the
First dungeon?
Oh, it looks like it's not an it's not a dungeon. It looks like I think it's
like an instance. Yeah. I've had a couple of mission fights, but no dungeons unlocked yet. Which ones did Javi unlock?
I'm not sure.
That's okay. I couldn't do them because obviously I hadn't unlocked them yet, but.
I want to say this mission, Purple Flame, might be
a story instance.
A dungeon.
Yeah.
Story-related dungeon.
Gotcha.
The Hive. That's another. Oh, it's another trial.
Oh. Who do I have to talk to? Enter the Waking Sands, okay. Look at him, he's all like festive. Look at him, the jolly red man. The Waking Sands. I thought I was done with this place.
Nice. Thanks, babe.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12.
Since you're not
delivering
playing the
you from
game.
the clutches of treachery.
Wait, what, me?
Carter came over here, saw me on the game.
Yeah.
And it's trying to. Both of the kids now are trying to steal the controller out of my hands.
Yeah.
No.
I like
You're
how this
about to
guy.
get
Oh, sorry. No, that's cool. You can threaten your child. It's fine.
Save your tears.
I'm about to threaten them with the tickle monster.
Oh God, that's the worst one.
Yeah. Hey, careful! Don't knock my juice over.
Arranged this gathering.
Yeah. No, it is not.
Judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem
Yeah, back up.
introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal.
Sorry, I'm
Member
ruining your
of
stream
the
right now.
Syndicate.
I'm listening to these people talk, and I'd rather hear your kids screaming at you as you threaten them with like
No,
nonsense.
you can't have the headphones.
What you said about the Sultana, is it
Are,
true?
are they both ganging up on you?
Yeah, they are.
Nice.
Young lady,
You're just the frost giant, and they're just a
with the
bunch of little
Sultana when
minions
she
trying to
drank from
beat the frost
poisoned
giant.
goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when she's playing?
Oh, he's absolutely murdering his children right now. Oh, there's squeals. Oh, God.
I stole Mama's headphones.
Why'd you do that?
It's funny.
It is funny. Are you keeping it forever? Never give it back. Don't. Whatever he does, do not give it back.
Okay.
Wait, is he tickling you or Anthony?
Anthony.
Anthony, yeah. Poor Anthony. Is he tickling him so much Anthony's going to throw up?
I don't know.
That's how you know it's a good tickle.
I don't know if he is.
Have you ever been tickled so much that you threw up?
No.
Oh. I'm going to have to tell your dad to fix that.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes, it's either him or your mom.
Mom.
You prefer your mom tickle you until you threw up?
Yeah.
Ew. So, all right, cool. I'm glad we got that, because now I'm going to tell your mom, this is a done deal. You better be careful when you go to sleep. Your mom's going to tickle you until you throw up.
No, she's not. She can't even hear you.
Oh, no, but I will tell her.
No!
Yeah?
Oh, don't!
I have no choice. I can tell no lies.
Oh!
Wait, what's your dad doing to Anthony?
Nothing. He's
just
laughing.
I'm gonna tell your mom. Don't you worry. I never lie.
Don't tell her.
Why not? It sounds like it would be fun.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, just think about it. Like, she tickles you so much, you throw up, you can't sleep in your bed, so then you have to go sleep downstairs with the dogs, and then the dogs are drooling all over your face, and you're trying to sleep, but all they do is slobber all over you. You can't sleep well. You get up in the morning because you slept for about 5 minutes, and your mom tickles you so much again that you throw up again. I don't. It sounds like a great story.
I'll do it on my mom then.
Well, I'm not suggesting you throw up on your mom, but if she's the one causing you to throw up, you might as well.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
Hey! Ew! Stop it!
Ill?
Stop it!
What do you mean ill?
I was getting attacked by toilet paper.
Ew. Was it used toilet paper?
I don't know.
Ugh, God.
Stop! Seriously, stop! Ew.
Well, your little bird-like fingers probably couldn't do a good job tickling, so it's probably better that Brian does it.
You alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more. For her sake.
This is so stupid. You should tickle them, though. There should be a big tickle war.
No!
Where's my tickle war? Kids versus adults. See who wins. Try and tickle your dad. Have you ever tickled?
Oh wait, I'm doing that.
Is it working?
I'm not trying.
Oh, you should.
Okay.
I hope it works. And then he's just like, "What's happening here?"
He's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's hard to tickle people when they're fat. I'm just kidding. He's not fat. He's not fat. I'm fat. It's hard to tickle me. Actually, I think there's some science behind it. I didn't call him fat. It was a lie.
Yeah, you did.
I did not call him fat.
Yeah, you did.
Your son's a liar. Tickle him to death.
Oh, I'm not.
Now you have to be tickled to death to keep your secrets. Take them to the grave.
Ugh.
Ugh. Who's... Oh. Is he still hitting you with the toilet paper?
What?
He's still hitting you with the toilet paper?
Yeah, and now we just got boogers on my hand.
Oh, ew. Oh, boogers. Not boogers. Ugh, nothing worse than a booger.
Stop!
Jesus. It's pandemonium over there. You wait, so why don't you put boogers on him? If you don't like it, he's not gonna like it. Just pick up his hand and be like, I'm not a good influence on children. I just want... What? I think the chaos is finally subsiding. Whoa. Whoa. So wait, your mom was listening? This must be Anthony. The giggle monster. Is that Anthony the giggle monster? Oh, how do I get up there? Up this way? Whatever. This is why kids shouldn't stream. This is a mature stream. Who let these kids on? It's insanity. I'll probably get out higher. See, that's one thing I never really learned, how to talk to kids. I'm not good at it. I don't know what to say. I'm like, oh, let's talk in tickles and farts. That's probably the best I can do. I mean, even as an adult, if you talk to me in just tickles and farts, I think I would be happy as well. Oh, look at Alphanaut over here with this little kid, Totoro. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Oi. Alright. Oh my god.
I can hear you!
Wow. Wow. Are you going to... can you do me a favor? Carter needs to be tickled so much that he throws up.
I heard all that. I was listening. I was listening on Twitch, but I didn't understand why I couldn't talk.
Oh, because we're actually not talking through Twitch. We're talking through Discord.
Right. I obviously figured that out, which is how I'm talking now.
Oh my God, you are! I thought Brian banned you from the Final Fantasy XIV group.
That's what I thought too, but apparently you didn't kick me out of voice chat.
No. He overlooked the voice chat. He's like, she's not crazy enough to join the voice chat.
You told me the secret. Anthony's trying to eat Brian's toes.
Why is Anthony, like, putting boogers on Carter? Is that, like, a normal thing for you guys?
No. They're just boys.
Yeah, you could say it. Boys are gross.
Boys are gross.
Yeah. But
Brian feels left out now. Do you feel left out?
We've been talking all day. He probably doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Which is fine. Like, it's cool.
It's not true. We were watching a show and he was like, babe, guess what? I don't love you anymore.
It's about time he admitted that to you in person. He's been telling me about that for a long time.
He still want to call you babe, though.
No, he calls me Boo.
Boo's like a friend thing.
Is it? I thought like Boo or Bay. Can I be Bay?
No.
Oh. Are you Bay? Does he call you Bay?
All the time.
Oh, that's gross. Nothing worse than like more pet names other than Babe.
There is such a delay.
Sorry, Anthony's throwing the headphones.
She lamented her crimes.
But did you hear that? That I called you a weirdo?
No, I didn't.
And there remains a sliver.
How did you not hear that?
Your house is utter chaos right now. You have you have no control.
Heard that.
No control. That's great.
You're weird.
Who, me?
You're weird.
No, Bob.
Oh. Yeah, I agree. Like, you are weird.
I'm not weird.
No, not you. Your mom.
Yeah, that's true.
I see.
Wait, can Mom hear this?
I think so.
Oh.
You're gonna be in trouble. I tell you, she's gonna tickle you until you throw up.
Well, I'm gonna tell her to tickle you until you throw up a million times.
Oh God, no. She would never touch me. She thinks I'm a disgusting human being and is not worthy of human touch.
What if I told her there were boogers on you?
Ugh. She'd be like, leave the boogers. Let him dry into a crusty mess so that he peels it off like it's dead skin. Ugh. What is with you and boogers?
I don't. It's Anthony.
Why are you blaming Anthony? You kids are crazy. You're all crazy.
Wait, Chris. Send a message to Mom. Tell Mom that she's a really weirdo.
I can't deliver that message to her because the government would chase me down and lock me up for saying such a thing about someone that wasn't my mother.
Do it.
You can only say that kind of message to your actual mother. If you say that to another person, you get locked up. Yes, you. Yeah. Do you not know the lockup police? They're all over the place. Actually, you know what birds are? They are surveillance devices that the government put into the air to look out for people calling mothers that aren't their mothers lunatics and crazy people. Tell your dad that birds are drones, and he will like you even more.
See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
By the way you say Chris is exactly how my one friend likes to. He calls me Quiz all the time, and it's nice that you call me Quiz. He also says Quissy, and that's weird. I don't particularly like it.
Ah, good seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls.
Birds are drones. Birds are drones. Birds are drones.
But as concerns the impending assault,
Birds are drones.
I can divulge.